皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
Good morning everyone. 第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for listening and welcome to the
She's in Charlotte.
from the producer live number.
I know. But Amy and Charlian. Poor Amy.
Thank you for watching. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. 皆さんおはようございます。
At least she's not down in the bunker. At least they let her get some
よろしくお願いし
sunshine.
ます。
はい、そして今日はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Perfect Alexander
Hello,
shirt.
my name is Aimi. I'll be helping with translation support
that's a
for
nice
today's
looking shirt.
broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Morochi, also known as Foxclone, your global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことムーです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、
はい、
よろしくお願いします。
ということで、まず最初に
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
はい、
まあ僕がギリギリまでタバコ行ってたっていうのも悪いんだけど、オープニング画面を
Stuck in Charlian
いかに
customs, I went
うまく
later
見
on.
せるかっていうのを
Turn up
ギ
the
リ
live
ギリ
letter
まで
shirt.
測ったんですいませんでした。はい。
So we started just a little bit late
Yeah, it's like
this
a minute.
time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were
man
trying to
smokes a
show
lot
off
of
that
cigarettes.
opening
I've seen him at
sequence there
conventions.
on that screen, and we wanted to time it just right, and we were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっておりました。無事出てきてよかった。Yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうござい
Very cool.
ます。結構調整実は大変で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、14って可変フレームレートなので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその秒が落ちたりずれたりとかして、うまい速度に合わせるのが結構難航して、サウンドに渡すのもフィックス渡すのも結構遅くなったんで、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
Thank you so much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render. And depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
はい。で、今日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっと特別
Yeah, he's talking
な
about the
回な
title
の
screen.
で、まず最初
Difficulty
に
in
今日
rendering
が
it.
なんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain what is the setup for today. まず、今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳。
Oh, people looking at the shirt.
日本語と英語のバイ
Yoshida's gonna hand.
行います。So
No, Yoshida's. He's gonna hand off his job.
Bilingual in both Japanese and English.
Stop.
So we have Amy-san here.
Hey, that's a good
And
one.
she can help translating Yoshida-san's speech.
Yes.
And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically
He's gonna hand off
speaks in
production
Japanese,
to
and then Amy-san
Activision
translates
Blizzard.
his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。で、それを、あゆみさんが、随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。
Oh, do you think his shirt's like a shot at
毎
Blizzard?
回これも言うんですけど、
Stop.
私は自分は自分で訳して
Y'all are
るんですが、
ridiculous.
今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで、特にあはって言ってるだけだなって思っておいていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate myself by myself. But if you notice, if I miss translating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until the end at the announcement call.
Just don't listen to me.
Foxcon's so goddamn humble. Nothing important coming from my mouth.
Until the end.
Nothing.
And then
Until the
today's
end.
Letter Lab has
Right.
3 major sections. the first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments,
Job changes.
followed by the battle-related updates.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
like stats.
we are gonna have some other updates. So there are three major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりま
Dinner
して、
travel, please.
最初は皆さんお待ちかね。
You think he's got his bingo card there? That's the show notes.
ジョブ関連調査のお話をします。
That's all they have. They have
続い
bingo
て
cards
バト
on
ル
the
関連、
table.
今日は主に PVE ですけれども、
Yeah.
バトル関連の調整のお話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、まあ賞味4時間ぐらいですかね。
わかんないな、わかんないな。
I think it's
まあ
gonna be data center delay.
今日
I think
私
that's
こ
what
ち
the
らに
other thing is.
ニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、
はい
大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見て
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Don't look at
Ignore it.
Just to let you know,
Fucking ignore it.
Yoshida-san has
Both of them.
the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube.
That's a
podcasts,
mistake.
And he's following along with some of the comments, so don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to
don't
the side of the
Yoshida look
screen. He's
away.
just checking
All
the
right, this
comments.
was something I had on the card,
で、
on
私の
my
やつでも
card
こ
that
ち
I
らに、
made.
私はこっちに
That's fine. You can
Yeah,
have your
my
own
screens
card,
are
too.
Oh, yeah?
placed here, so I will looking at here.
Was Yoshida reading the comments?
Yeah, Yoshida reading.
Right,
He's
皆さんの
currently-
私の方は画面こっちにありますので、私がこっちを見て
That's probably why he had
る
to
時は
take his cigarette
この
break.
読んでんだなと思っていただいてと思いますのでよろ
To
しく
get ready.
That's not six.
To get ready.
You
見
need
てるか
something more
吉
than
田と
that.
かね、寝てるかとかね書かれてるんですよ
I can't believe
あ
you
と
said
眠
just
そうっ
ignore
て
me
結構あり
until
ま
the
す
end. I don't have anything
We were seeing
important
comments
until
like,
the
"Oh,
end.
Yoshida's actually looking at us."
Chat
Yeah,
is
he's like, I'm
right.
going to
He's
say
kind of
everything
sleeping
twice
and
to translate it, but
sleep,
none of it's going to
etc.,
be
etc.
important.
寝てたらね発売できないんだ
Oh, good. He's laughing
There's
at
no
Twitch
time
chat.
for
Never mind.
sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ皆さんもよく知ってるじゃないですかたくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよもう何から何までサブクエストの端からねありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで寝てられないんですよ
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
There's time for sleep.
まあまあなので今日は
Even the
今
PvP
話してくれたようにまあ
Can't
今
talk
日
about
と
PvP.
次回
Don't fuck with me.
6.0のコメントを紹介するんですけど今日は主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりとかアップデートの、詳細というよりまあジョブに関してはコンセプトをお伝えしていく回になってます。で例えば PVP の新しいコンテンツとかギャザクラとかっていうのは次回の PLL で特集するのでそこはぜひご承知おきください。
Of course, as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast, so apologies in advance.
であと特筆すべきなのはまあやっぱりジョブの
Frosty,
例えば 6.0
Maybe they're removing Disciples of the Hand.
ここが
That's what the hand
アクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですねみたいなのは
I
まあ
wish,
当然ちょっと言
you
っ
know
てたら
what,
終わんないっていうのもあ
they
る
lumped
し
me in with the crafting.
明日から
All
いよ
right,
いよメディ
and
ア
I'm a
ツ
little
アー
bit
がスター
upset
ト
because
します
crafting had their expansion all in
一足
Shadowbringers,
早くですね
Yeah, exactly.
特定のエリアと全部ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてですね
Botness removed.
メディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサーの皆さんが、全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッション上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね見ていただければなと思っております。
Maybe it's a reference to Raubon, and Raubon's
And of course, we
gonna
also
get
wanted to
a
make
new
note
hand, or he's
that
gonna lose
with
the other one.
different job updates. I'm afraid we won't.
He
Again,
could
we
get a
won't go into
robotic
detail, so
arm.
it won't be like, oh, Paladin's
Yeah,
going to do
could,
this, and the action's going to be like that, and potency
Gonna
is
make
this,
fun.
and this, and that. Well, one thing, if we
Mortal
said
Kombat.
everything, you would take forever for the broadcast. But we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
A robotic.
結構ね、今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、どっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで、その辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
Does anyone else listen to them when they're talking in Japanese and just like, yeah, just nodding and trying to act like we know everything that they're saying?
For this media tour, and so
yeah, maybe
I am
10%
so
of it.
To talk MMO shop with them in my interviews, so that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね、全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますので、そちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the articles from this media tours will be available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
There you go, everyone.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、
Middle of
2
October
点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるというのはまずご理解ください。
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up 2 additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけど、確かに私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、そういうのはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すと なぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、ちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで、言い間違いとか。ちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいません、ご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I am not. I am tired, so I might.
Foxconn likes this.
My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんって書かれてる YouTube.
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
That's good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always like
You're always
いつも疲れてる。
I'm always tired too.
Always
Oh, well, I already saw that there were pictures on a thing. Pictures on a page. Where is that? Holding
Does that
it.
count?
Yeah, he has them in his hand. You can see that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
that counts.
we are
Yeah.
ready to jump into the content here. I believe there isn't a strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to. So we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
Yes! Let's go.
さて、
Alright, let's see what they include and what they
ま
don't
ず
include.
もちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか行く前にそう全ジョブに対する基本方針をざっと説明しちゃおうかなと思っております。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in general.
Interesting.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま
That's just saying they're not going to go back to like Heavensward shit, I'd imagine.
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5-0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ、新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど結構あるので、まあ、その辺の方針は今日伝えていこうかなと思っています。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker, and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
Okay.
でこう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなってシリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほら見るんですけど、いややらないですよ。以前やって大変なことだったのでジョブの扱いは難しいわ。コンテンツは難しいわになってしまってやっぱりちょっとやりづらいと思うんで。
Yeah, my heart is like at the edge of maybe dropping, so I'm doing my best to not go in like a deep depression.
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series.
I fucking told you they were going to talk about Heaven's
Wars. Go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
まあもちろんね個人個人ね3-0時代が良かった4-0時代が良かったいやいや今がいいんだっていう意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くねこう見てきた自分に関して、まあ、やっぱ5-0の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただきたい。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, "Oh, I love
small,
the
very vocal number
series," or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるようなシナジーとかも含めたアビリティのリキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120秒の間隔に各ジョブ寄せてます。
And
that is
another
interesting.
thing that encompasses all of the jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like, primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60-second or 100
instead of 90 seconds.
このあたりはですね、
I mean, probably, right? Probably.
バースト薬を飲んで各アビリティ
That's nice though. It means all the burst windows are going to line up.
I hope it encourages people to actually think about this stuff a little bit more. Or I guess they don't really have to, but maybe
it'll make it easier to think about.
Yeah, make it so like shit doesn't drift. Like more conscious about not drifting.
I just read a tweet from Brian saying, "Happy, don't kick Frosty off stream." Oh no.
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst timing.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be allowed on Altair, honestly, Frosty.
And then doing your different.
Really?
I don't think he wants that kind of toxic.
And you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
I don't know why I didn't even think about that.
最大の注意点でございます。
Is hard ground going to be this will be on
30 seconds.
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
当然ですね、すべてを制切るわけにもいかないので、全部が全部60とか90になってるわけではございません。
I think, well, they need to clarify that because
ご注意ください。
It's not
What
like
they're gonna do is
They need
15 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah. If they're
able
designed
to
around the
align
concept of
everything
using
increments,
at
yeah.
60, yeah.
60 seconds or 120 seconds.
Yeah.
So please understand that not all of the abilities might
Yeah,
match up
that makes sense.
perfectly or exactly.
おい、車も60秒
Like they're not going to put
待ってるじゃねえか
jump on 60 seconds, you know?
ねことが
Right.
あったりするわけ
They
です
can
よ。
have things that are
車
just
も
like
ね
multiples
残念ながら
or
90秒にキャスト
design.
ま
I think
yeah.
15 seconds is gonna be what it's gonna be at.
It's like,
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be
ley lines. Oh no,
increments, yeah.
it's not 60 seconds. No, that one.
Let's say it might be
still remains to
120
be
second
90
hallowed grounds
seconds.
in that case, because it couldn't
They
be a
just said ley
60
lines will
second
still be
hallowed
90. They
ground.
just said ley lines will still be 90.
So it's a black mage.
Oh, really? Okay.
And Yoshida's like really upset
They,
about it.
they've neglected me. I'm not aligned to your
I'll bet.
dreams.
I'll bet he is.
Son of a bitch. How did this not make it?
主力アクションがそのなんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
Yeah, I think Dragoon's still mostly like 30,
Kind of
60,
unfortunate.
120,
The
isn't
produce-
it?
the
There's
main job of the
something's
producer
90. What's 90
missed out on
Dragoon?
having
Litany.
his
Is Litany
timings
90?
of his
No,
abilities.
Litany's 3.
His main,
180.
one of the main abilities kind of aligned to
Oh, it's
the
180?
cycle.
公平にね。
Something's
それが
90.
使われてる。
フェアですよ。そういうの。
Um,
The battle team treat every job
Lance
fair.
charge 90.
Yeah, it is.
み
It
んなが
is.
パンパン
Yeah.
やってる間に
Yes.
この
Yeah, that's right.
30
The
秒
tether's
後
90.
次の
Yeah.
ものを私開いたりして本当にあいつ一人で何
Oh,
や
I'm
ってる
sorry. Life surge is 45.
空気が調整中にも
Toxic.
Life stage 45, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
toxic.
I was about to say
So like
blood for
everybody
blood, but
else is
blood for
doing their
blood's like
abilities in
80.
their nice cycled timing, and
Yeah,
then
blood for blood's
30
like
seconds
weird, like
later, it
80,
comes
isn't
with
it?
the
That's
ley
Lance
lines.
charge.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of looking at
No,
me
it's
weird,
not.
like, what is he
Nah.
doing? Off time.
Yeah, we do. We just have blood.
で
There's
は
no for blood, it's just
で
blood.
すねこの全ジョブに共通するまあベースは 5.0
Life charge is 90.
その
Well, they'll just have to give us
で
King
いろん
Flurry
な
on
主力
30 seconds,
の
like
攻撃に
even
関わる
though-
ようなアクションアビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、
ね
やってますよっていうこと
Very
によって
interesting
結
start.
構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態
I'm not that
で、
surprised.
見ていただきたいものがあるので皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So
Stop
again,
looking at
our
chat.
base concept is
Me?
kind of building
No,
upon
Yoshi.
that 5.0
Yoshi
shadow
P.
breakers, and then a lot of the primary abilities
I'm gonna keep looking at chat.
have been aligned to kind of fall.
I reckon
in place
Yoshida's gonna
between 60
retire
or
one day and just start
120
like
second,
streaming. Just gonna
cast timing. So with that in mind,
what
there
would he
will
play?
be
He wouldn't play
abilities that
14, that's for
can
sure.
change in accordance
Start
to
streaming
those
Valorant.
updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that
You
I
might
want,
do Genshin.
I want you to watch
He'll do Genshin.
as you think about that.
His son's addicted to Fortnite.
So are you ready?
It's tragic.
大丈夫ですか？
では約20分ありますので、
はい
私もコメントはしません。
Fucked up.
ぜひですね、ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage. None of us here will be making any
20
So if
minutes?
you could
The
take
job
time
action
to
trailer's
watch
20 minutes?
the footage, and then he has more to say.
What the fuck?
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブ
Fucking
アクション
strap in,
トレーラー
let's
と
go.
He's gonna show us everything, I guess. Okay.
Fucking
6.0 job action trailer.
Yes! Alright.
Job action trailer. Okay.
Yeah, that's an easy one. We knew that was coming. There was no question about that. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, they're dodging AoEs. I love it. Bro, they're making guides now. Look at this. Those are Junebob guides. Dragoon, right off the bat. Oh, look at the... Oh, it looks so pretty. Alright, AoE combo. Alright, a fourth AoE. Oh my god, look at a fourth combo for their AoE. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That was a new finisher. That was like Chaos Thrust. There's Raiden Thrust. There's the upgraded full thrust. Whoa. Alright, there's your Skull Ghoul. That elusive jumper style into the Star Diver. Gotta do it. Oh! Oh my god, alright. Another finisher in that. 2 job gauge, yeah, 2 charge. Oh my god. Warrior. Okay.
That was awesome.
Got it. Pop Infuriate. Is that out of combat Infuriate? No. Oh, new AoE. Third part of their AoE. Oh no, that was Onslaught. Did that cost Gage? I missed it. I don't think it did. I don't think it cost the Gage. There's the new AoE upheaval. New defensive. Probably TBM for Warrior. There's Decimate.
It looks like it's got stacks of defensive. It's got little things for like.
Yeah, I think so. There's Inner Chaos. Oh, here's Inner Release. There's Fell Cleave. That's another. How many Fell Cleaves? How many Fell Cleaves? 3. Come on. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Confiteor, but for Inner Release. That's like a finisher that ends it.
Like a triple flip.
Alright, there's Thunder AoE. I think that's the new one we saw. Enchanted Reprise. Oh, look at the new stats. They have 3 stacks over there. What the? Alright. They got 3 stacks on their thing. Okay.
That's definitely some kind of like AoE heal or something.
Yeah, it looked like they had a new support skill, like a giant new AoE. They have 3 stacks on each combo. I wonder if that's just tracking the combo.
Oh, that's the 3 stack.
Yeah, that's the 3 stack. They're scored. Okay.
Wow.
I don't even know how to unpack all that. Wow. Scholar.
That's a lot.
Alright, there's still a fairy, by the way. Still, and they kept energy drain. Or ether flow, sorry. There's a Locrium, there's Deploy. Is that different? Okay, there's Chain. There's a second Chain. Oh, that's foil.
Interesting.
And that's an instant shield. That was, wait. Why did they, is that Art of War 2? That was Art of War 2. They ran up.
Did he just run up to attack?
Art of War 2. That was the Biolysis animation there. Oh, Dark Knight, hold on. Oh, they pulled the plunge and Abyssal. That's it, it's over. Geno's not. Is that a new Salted Earth animation? No, I don't think it was. I just don't think I heard animation. Okay. Looks like a new buff. There's TBN 2, whatever that does. There's regular TBN. Shields everywhere, I guess. There's Prey.
Oh, he just pulled his card out.
Yeah, sure. Oh, what was that? That didn't look like blood. There's Unleash. There's the second part of the combo. Are they gonna do the lineup perfect again? Oh yeah, there's the new attack. Wait, what was that? He just did it. Bro, I don't understand. Oh, there's another thing on his gauge too. He's got. Oh no, that's Phrase gauge. Never mind. That's Phrase countdown. Yep. Is that Dark Arts? Dancer? All right. Do it. Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technical.
Is their gauge different?
No. Alright, that was another new buff. Oh, is that an instant standard? That's what it looked like. It looked like standard was instant there. That was their new attack. Alright, just get a Phoenix now? They have looks like another support skill they just gave someone. I wonder if that's something updated. Alright, they just have entirely new GCDs. I think they probably just updated some of their GCDs. There's Improv. Improv, by the way, looked like it gave 10 each time, if I'm not mistaken. I need to reanalyze that. That was a lot. There's a lot going on there. I got a lot. Machinist? Oh boy. Wow. Oh boy. Bioblaster. Flamethrower. Reassemble. Shotgun. Air Anchor. There's a combo. Just don't know it's different. Does that fire chainsaws? I think that counts. I think they just fired a chainsaw at them.
It was definitely like circular swords that was firing.
Yeah.
Not a chainsaw.
Just detonated that early. Auto crossbow. What the heck was that? Oh, that was the issue of the command. That was dope. I need to Oh! New finisher for the bot, it looks like. I'm gonna give that machinist chainsaw here.
Okay.
That's being generous.
It was definitely a chainsaw. Come on. Oh, 3 cartridges for Gunbreaker right off the bat. Mary called that, I think. There's Gnashing Fang, continuation. Cartridge stack. Okay, that's all the same. I swear they gave all of them TBNs. Everyone has a TBN now. AoE combo. Sonic Boss. There's another 1 cartridge spender. There's a 2 cartridge. Dude, Mary was on point with a double cartridge spender.
Oh, that looks so good.
Follow-up was new also, yeah. And it went 45! Bard's 45. They still have Soul Gauge though. What's that on the right?
Interesting.
Yeah, they got a whole new UI here. Hold on. Barrage, that. Did that give them 3 stacks? I think it did. So for an instant pitch perfect. Armies can. Yeah, they get a buff, it looks like, from each song they activate. That's one of their new skills they have. I wonder if they channel all 3 buffs at the same time now.
Kinda looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, they just use them all, and they're channeling a super buff. I wonder if Battle Voice requires all of them now, because they pop the buff, and all the things went. I think it's like divination. There's a Reaper.
Oh, it's Reaper.
Yeah, it's Astro, but there's a Reaper on the screen. Alright, let's see the spells here. There's all 3 of those. Yeah, minor arcanas are separate again. Looks like they just pulled the minor arcana directly. That didn't look like divination. They have a misery where they can eat their extra seed. Okay, I lose the...
Star Shower?
Yeah, Star Shower. Gravity 2. They have a misery equivalent. I swear that was a misery equivalent. I don't... Okay. Oh, that was a delayed shield! Or something like that. It was like a heal and then it waited and then it healed them again. It was like X-Dog, I guess. Yo, here's the triple Madara. You ready for it?
Stop it.
No. God. Second token. There's them blocking the hit with follow-up. That, I think they just got a meditate stat from blocking with Turno? They also only have 2-part combo? I'm confused. Bombe, do the triple. Do 1 more. Alright, that's the attack from the trailer. Well, okay. Oh, don't tell me new thing. That's different. And they kitend it, so it's a weapon skill. They have another new finisher. Little mini LB there, yeah. Alright, there's Venison. They already have a Blood Lily. I'm ready to see that Blood Lily. Flare 2. They Venisoned again. They have charges of Venison. Wait, is that a fucking healing well? That's a healing well. Yeah, I swear that's another Venison too. What? That didn't even use a blood. Their Lily stated 3 the whole time. They got like, that was Holy 2, I think.
That's an Earthly Star or something.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there. Click the light well, please. Holy moly, it's just near those fast. If they weren't already. Quinchin. They look like an instant Huton. Oh my god, that attack is dope. That's one from. Alright, gap closer, official gap. What the? Alright. So they have a new gap closer plus a follow-up. Oh my god, look at this area. Alright, Black Mage, show me fire 5. Anything new on the gauge? 15 seconds on that. No. Fire 4. Oh, there's another piece of the gauge. A super big part. There is a new part to their gauge. And it's used on that new finisher. It looks like it was like a despair or something, like a bonus. Yeah, it was a different despair. Like, you did the despair separately. Oh, 5. Oh, that gives him that. We have another ice spell to cast now. Ice and fire, yeah. Freeze. Yeah, that's still. Oh, that was instant.
And that's a mix of the two.
Okay, so there's a fire and an ice equivalent that gives you that new buff. Oh, now that's fire 5. I don't know what changed there between the fire 5. Yeah, it's like a frost fire. I don't know. There's a lot happening right now. Double flare. That was Xenogloss. Dude. There were so many flares. I need to watch that again. That was, dude, Ice Mage is real now. Hit him with the triple flare. Alright, Sage is gonna do the same thing. There's the shield. I like the sound effects. Oh! They healed him when he did damage. It totally just healed him when he did damage. I'm telling you.
Oh, we have the technology.
As soon as he hit the enemy, there's something procced on.
You're right.
On the dude, yeah. Also, the gauge is so good.
That's really
cool. Oh, they have a channel blazer! They have a movement skill. Healer with a movement skill. That did damage and healed, it looked like, too. I think healers actually got some more DPS buttons. Yo, they have a movement skill. Yo, that was fucking cool.
Hollborgsyn was a DPS the entire time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mug, by the way, there's 2. What the hell was that? Yo, look at the gate. What the? That was cool. What? Yo, that was anime as hell. What job am I looking at right now? It's got light chi and dark chi. It's got okay. All right. I don't know what's going on right now. Yo. Wait, they have like 20 seconds? Is it infinite forbidden? All right, they completely reworked this job. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't know what the fuck just happened with Monk right there. That was fucking crazy. Summoner, look at Summoner's gauge. That's it for Garuda and Titan gauge. That's it for Garuda and Titan.
Yes, that definitely is.
Yeah. There's Bahamut.
That's interesting.
All right. Whoa. The new spell effect. All right, there's the. Oh, Dreadworm Trance is part of Bahamut because he just used Death Flare. Yeah, no more Dreadworm Trance. Oh, what's this? Yes, I wanted this for so long! Yes! It worked! Fucking Summoner! I fucking wanted this, and now I fucking called that they would do something like this.
We have the technology.
They still have a pet, they just gave them more shit on top of the pet. There we go, that's the finisher for Garuda. Dude, you can't not do it for Titan. You can't. You have to do it the whole time. You have to finish it. You have to, there we go. My boy!
Oh, shit.
Yo, that's a fucking Summoner, let me tell you. And then it changes your spells. This is, so remember when I said they should make it like Bard, where it's got like phases, like Garuda, Ifrit, Titan phase a long time ago? That's what this fucking is right now.
So you think they've completely changed the spells, but it's just like different effect, different aesthetic?
I don't know. I don't know. Because also they had numbers. It's like it had 4 and then 3 and then 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just how many charges of the finishers you have left. There you go. And then there's the actual finisher. And there was the gap closer. And the melee combo! They summoned a melee combo! And then there's Phoenix.
They're not done.
Alright. Well, that's Summoner rework.
That's a Summoner, yeah, that's Summoner rework, let me tell you. Bro, I'm gonna main Summoner now. And they get another stack every time they leave. Oh my god, it's...
Here we go.
Bahamut and Phoenix also attack on their own. It wasn't waiting for their attack, so it's just a set number of like Werewolf and shit. Alright, so they just channeled something into their scythe. They have a ranged attack. There you go. Gap closer. There you go. Couple of combos here that use some of their gauge.
Wait, it left something behind.
Yeah, it did. It left they're probably gonna be able to teleport back to it. That used 50 gauge. Or not. Or they just didn't use it for that. That buffed the Bard. The Bard's giving them gauge now. The Bard just gave them gauge. Use 50 gauge on that again. Getting one gauge. They can return back to it, yep. I called, dude, he's teleporting back. I called it. Wow. I called it. I told you that's what it was. That darkened his gauge. Look at this gauge with the 5. The 5 stack, use that, still use that. It's like, it gives you 2 sets of charges. Yeah, you get a light charge and a dark charge. When you use the light charge, you get a dark charge.
Alright. Looks good.
I'm into it.
Yo, Final Fantasy 11 fans, represent. That's a Final Fantasy 11 enemy. New combo finisher. Oh no, that was a new OGCD. That was upgraded Spirits Within. That's TBN, that's Wings. The Quest Cat. Clemency had a different animation, so it looks like it was upgraded. That was a different sound effect too. Holy Spirit, Holy Circle. Tear. They have another finisher. That was probably a. Alright.
Okay.
Tear got a little bit of an upgrade, I see.
Well, goddamn.
They're like, oh, so you want more magic phase? Oh, we got more magic phase for you. We fucking got it.
Those swords are pretty good.
Lots of swords forever. Dude, the summoner blew my fucking mind. I was like, yo, I said ages ago, I gave up on them.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action video.
まずはちょっと20分ぐらいですけど、いかがだったでしょうかね。
But first of all, yeah, it's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
He's left already. He's done.
だんだん長くなっております。So job action video is getting longer and longer.
Oh my god.
やっぱり最初にお伝えした通り、5.0 準拠で、
I don't know, I still got some time here. You can leave. I'll be alright.
主要リキャストが60、120人寄ってたりするので、あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのあると思うんで、そのあたりを順次ジョブごとにこれからご説明していこうかなと思っております。はい。
So of course, as mentioned earlier, this is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so we've kind of evolved the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations and the intervals between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to kind of explain some of the concepts and ideas.
コメントで多いのはあれですね。召喚師が召喚師になっているっていうコメントが英語も含めて多いですね。
I feel like I see a lot of comments that are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner," and they're summoning. And that goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
Not wrong.
私が見た中ではアルテマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So are you now Ultima Weapon? That was a funny comment.
Yes, we are now Ultima.
召喚だけ尺投げずるいっていうコメントがあったんですけど、見せないと全部わかんないかなと思って。一応ね、一通り全部塗ってるはず。
I can't even absorb it all. I have to watch it again.
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like, not fair. But I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show off all that we can.
Healers look like they have more DPS skills.
皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像ある程度頭に入ったと思うので、ここからロールのお話でそれぞれのジョブの話っていうので けて全ジョブお話ししていこうかなと思います。
I think that's fair after all this time.
Okay, so now upon looking at the job action trailer and having that sort of mental image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
さあまずはタンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。
I was gonna put Sage as a gap closer in my fucking board too. I was gonna fucking do it.
さあではタンク全体的なお話。
I didn't know for sure.
Okay, so tanks.
It would have been weird if they did.
My food's here. I'll be right
は
back.
い、
Yeah, no
まず
problem, no problem.
いいですよ、出してもらって。
Alright.
はい、一部の防御バフに関してなんですけど、
Interesting.
単にね、
It's
そ
already
れを
pretty
実行するだけじゃなくて、例えば敵のダメージの直前に差し込むことによって、よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか、他のアビリティと重ねてうまく使うことで効果がねさらに付与されるとかいうちょっとテクニカルな防御バフを入れたりしてます。
So
cool.
certain the certain defensive buff, that you cast, we wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
So it sounds like TBN for
ガードとかパリンとかやれてるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあすごい効果の例えばですけど効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあ
My question is how will they
一応
visualize
軽減
this?
10%とかは働くんですけ
I don't know, I
ど、
was
そ
picking
の
up
後
on it a
に
little
効
bit
果
just
が
from
ちょっと無
the
駄になるねみたい
the
な
display. I felt like they were
感じなの
showing
で、そ
damage
こは効
being
果を
dealt
見
like
て
through using
う
certain
ま
skills
く
that
使ってもらえるといいなっていう感じです。はい。
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like
Okay, so we're
maybe
not
like a stack
talking
or
about
something,
something
or
very
like,
exact, like a guard just at the right timing, or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
であとですね、
Too unspecific. I need to see an
効果がね、
example.
それぞれちょっと
I
異な
don't
る
really understand.
自身もしくはパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
で、
Okay.
では次
So
の
they
項
want,
目
it
なんで
sounds
す
like
け
they
ど、こ
want
れ
the
はねちょっ
off-tank
と近接物
participating
理
in
DPS
mitigation
も
more frequently. They
共
already
通
kind
な
of
んで
did
す
that
け
in
ど、
Shadowbringers, but
今
I
ま
guess
で
they're
ウ
trying to
ェ
build
ポン
on
スキル
it.
コンボ中にですね、
Oh, thank
例え
fucking
ばトマホークと
Christ.
か
I mean,
変
this-
革攻撃を途中に挟むとね、コンボが中断されてたんですけど、それをなくしました。
This should have never been like this in the first place.
Next item was, and this kind of applies to melee DPS
Yeah.
as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that the chain is not broken.
Time to throw piercing
各
talents.
アクションのそのアビリティのリキャストが60秒サイクルとかになっていくと、今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルよりショートタームになると思うんですよね。まあ全体がの時間がこうなんだろう回転数が上がるって言った方がいいのかな。
Is any of this
それ
like
に合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので結構攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと。
you always get benefits from using
but it's
defenses.
greater benefits.
So with the different actions kind of being
Greater
adjusted, so
benefits,
the
Frosty.
recast timing leans closer
Oh.
to that 60-second intervals. Your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations. And plus, without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の
basically, since some things are being adjusted to 60 seconds, the
あるの
game's
で
pace
一回
should
大き
overall
く距
feel
離
like
を
it's
取らな
going
きゃい
up,
けないみたいな
but
時
still
にやっぱりちょっとコンボが
relatively
途切れるのを
the same.
嫌がって遠隔を使わないみ
I
た
still
いな
wonder if that's going to
と
feel
ころ
like
があったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくるだろうし、むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、まあそこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time. Or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは
Sounds like they're just trying to say if you have to throw shit, you'll be
これ
alright.
もですねタンクのみというよりは
Physical and magic. Oh,
物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお
So
伝
like,
え
that's
しま
just
す。
saying that some jobs do both magic and physical.
And then
I
the
read
third
that wrong.
item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっと
カメラにします。
そうですね生カメにしてもらっていいですか。
I guess that's because like paladin, like it's just because some jobs have
ファイナルファ
mixed
ンタジー
damage. It
14
sounds
の
like.
ベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、まあ皆さんねレイドとかやっててもこの攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式
Yeah, because right
魔
now
法攻撃の計算式
paladin's like
それぞ
spell
れ
rotation has this like
二つ
really
ね
weird
存在してます。
scaling that I guess this is trying to tackle.
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied.
Yeah.
And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、まあ、作ったものなんですけど、まあ、当時ねどういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、まあ、魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、まあ、それぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように。
はい、
で、
I wonder if they're
こっ
also
ち
going
が
to
魔
conflate
法攻
physical and
撃
magic defense. Then.
力。
That's what I was
こっちが
wondering.
物理攻撃力。魔法の方
I'm still
が
waiting for
よ
them
り
to talk
複雑
about
な計算す
clarity
るかもしれないっていうので、
because the game
こ
does
い
not
つ
have
の
good
値は
built-in
ちょっ
clarity
と高かったんですね。
あー
物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
And so with
英語はあなた。
Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV being, oh, sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately,
fight the power? What is he doing?
Determined that with the magic attacks,
he's trying to signal to whoever's
the different calculations
behind the scene there.
Base, like the fundamental value is set just a little bit higher than the physical base.
Oh no, he's teasing her.
レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎
I don't think he is.
なので
I think
he is.
もう今後バランスを
He was doing it before she was. He's doing
ベー
it.
スに使ってた物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を
Yoshi's doing it now.
Yeah, Foxconn's gonna be this, and it's gonna be like glamour endgame, actual rating.
With
That's what it's gonna be.
the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the values. And so with this update, in order for us to
now he's doing. Now he's
he's making fun of it.
Now he's definitely because he's laughing about it the whole time.
Numbers so that it matches the magic.
Ivy sees it now finally. God.
じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、まあ物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字が上がると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、
Again, Twitter works fast. It's already
威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
I think they need a whiteboard for this.
Yeah, the basic. So for those who didn't know, physical magic had a higher multiplier on its potency attacks. That's been in the game for pretty much everything. So they wanted to raise the multiplier, but they lowered the potency so it equals about the same. But it also means that they're equal, so potency reads the same between both types of damage. So it's all math stuff is fixed. Basically.
全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんで、その分掛け算したら高くなりすぎちゃうんで、数字は全部一律下げてるんで、そこはご了承くださいねっていう。はい。
People are saying Yoshida looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people
they didn't want overreactions.
Oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck?
Why are they all 10 potency now?
Please understand, the potency is noted as like a
They've
lower
done enough
number,
media tours to know that there's no way for them to mitigate this.
To make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might.
This isn't re-explaining the stats question. It doesn't count. This is something completely different from the
説明でし
stats.
た。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど。
Why'd they explain this on a tank slide?
But of course, again, this is not
because it affects tanks' weapons.
But ninja too, right?
So that means
I mean, anyone that has all physical numbers are going to go down. It sounds like all the potency.
As well as ranged physical DPS.
Yeah, they're saying it right now. All the physical attacks are going to be affected by this change also. They just said that.
俺をヨシニャンって呼ぶのはやめろ。
Stop calling me Yoshinyan.
Yeah, this is like a wide.
48歳のおじさんにそれはないだろう。
Can we get some fan art of Yoshinyan?
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me a cat.
Yoshinyan?
あ、そうか。声だけだとね。確かに。まあ大丈夫です。ジョークなんで。
Is that
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて1ジョブ目ナイトいきましょうか。はい。
Okay, moving on
Paladin.
to
Okay.
Paladin.
Yeah, wow, this is way more in depth than the last ones they've done.
まあリクエストカットの
so no 8,000 empty window for request
使えるようにまあ調整したりとか。
It's a little thing, but
さっきね
it's definitely
動画で
nice.
もご覧いただいたと思います。コンフィテオールから派生する三段コンボ、
I mean, we saw it.
みたいな
We
三
saw
段
it
コ
in
ンボ
the
が
thing.
追加されてます。まあ主になんで、まあこれ以外にね、もちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、まあ代表的なところだけ。はい。
So of course, as you know, or I'm sorry, you see on the screen, Requiescat Cat will now be equally effective.
I bet you this is a
remaining
one-button combo.
MP, and then a 3-attack combo starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen
that right
in
now.
the job action trailer
Now
earlier,
that they said this for
yeah,
Paladin,
there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
Yeah.
まあナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、まあ何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
It's too late, we're already brain dead.
The thing is, I think they're just going to replace your 1, 2, 3, actually. Now that I think about it, they're going to replace your 1, 2, and 3.
5メートル伸びて20メートルになってるので、まあその
happen.
辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
Yeah, chat just said it too.
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
さあでは続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Thank God.
Is the warrior.
That needed to happen.
まず一つ目。
Alright.
選手はですね、まあ範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔でまあブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲コンボだけでもそもそもバフが付与されるようになってます。付与の維持もできるので、なんか双方向単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing Warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of sustain. But we have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So I think it's it causes for smoother transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation.
Oh yeah, they'd better do this for Dragoon.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバーから、
particularly since they've added it to like a 4-part
AoE combo.
And then the second point, and you may have noticed this from the job action trailer, but Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer drain the beast gauge.
Yeah, we saw that in the demo. In the
さらに、まあ現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されています。
This is Confiteor, but for Warrior.
And then there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが、60秒になってます。まあその分だけ回転数が上がるので、効果回数は3回になってます。でまあ頻度は、上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、 でかつ新アクションがあれ結構
That's what everyone wants.
距離からも打てるんで、実は機動力かなり高いです。
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
あとは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので ST 性能も上がってます。
And then sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say Nascent Chaos. No, that's not it. ごめんなさい。I'm sorry.
いいよ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。アクション名は難しいんですよ。
ごめんなさい、原初の。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。
Inner Chaos.
原初のたけり。
Infuriate, Inner Chaos.
Did they just ask for Katie?
So sorry, guys. It is Nascent Flash. Sorry about that.
Oh, Nascent Flash.
Nascent Flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。という感じでございます。
I'll have to re-listen to that.
あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Dark Knight.
On to the Dark Knight.
まず一つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね。
Alright, I'll be back. One more time.
ターゲットで、自分の足元に設置して、さらにその
I saw them
設
just
置
put
に
it down
発
at
生するア
their
クションっ
feet.
ていうの
That
は
was
新
like,
しく追加してます。
That's nice.
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth
It's
will now
fucking
affect
Layla.
the area
Dark
immediately around you and make a new action
like
available.
Leonoki.
You
That's
may
what it
remember
sounds
you
like.
had to place
Leonoki.
Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear where you are standing, and from there stems a new action.
まあ僕もそうだったんだけど、マクロ作ってやってたりするのが、もはやなんなんだっていう感じだったんで、もう。
Yeah, because all the time I had like when I played fucking Dark Knight, I had to macro
even
that shit.
Yoshida had to like
Such a
set up a
pain.
macro so that we can place the Salted Earth.
He's talking about Salted Earth.
It seemed a little pointless, so we have made adjustment there.
で、続いて、まあプレイヤーが新しいアクション習得するので、英雄の英神もその新アクション使うようになりますよ。
素晴らしい。
Yeah, we noticed that.
And so the second point was your Simulate will also gain a new action when you acquire one of the new job abilities.
This technically is the controller
Your
button.
Living Shadow is going to learn new actions.
that's
I
true.
still use the macro
まあ暗
before.
黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端になんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただグランドデリアムのリキャストがこちらも60秒になって3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数は上がります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds. And that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
So another big thing is it sounds like these skills are only like in a release and this you only get 3 GCs. It's essentially only 3 skills.
新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
I feel like distance is kind of a focus for a lot of
暗黒騎士はこんなところで、ガンブレイカー行きましょう。
I think that's it for the Dark Knight. So moving on to Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一つ目。サベッジクロー。
Yeah, I said they would probably do this. I should have put this on the thing.
That
is A1 button.
こちらがですね、ホットバージョンでビートファングから順次
But does this count as one button PvE combos?
It is a single button.
I'm gonna count it.
The first point
I'm gonna
says
count it.
Yeah, I'm
Claw
putting it
and
up.
Wicked Talon will now swap
I feel
in
bad 'cause
for
that's gonna
Gnashing
confuse people.
Fang on the hotbar reducing the number of inputs. But basically, your cartridge combo that starts off with Gnashing Fang
That's
will
good,
be
though.
like a one-button combo where it will kind of replace the Savage Claw and Wicked
She said it.
Talon will swap in its place to do the combo.
なのでまあよくわかんないっていう。
They said we didn't say they said it.
まあビートファングを使うと2段目のサベッジクローにアクションがもう自動的に。
You have to. She said it. She literally said one button PvE combo.
Every combo. She said that.
で、3段目のリケットタロンが発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わる。
A one button combo.
ホットバーがかなり好きなので。
So just to kind of explain it further, basically you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that
she just said it again.
Savage Claw.
Don't be mad at them, Happy. Why the fuck are you getting mad at them for?
So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
Mike just knows what Twitter's going to do with this. They're going to confine it to every other job.
これまで通りコンティニュエーションからの自動置き換えなので、まあそこは継続される。
People that couldn't be asked to watch the live that are going to get mad about one button PvE combos.
Actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. You will be able to use...
Fortunate choice of words.
Yeah.
さあ、次。ファーストストライクの後にコンティニュエーションで追撃可能になってます。
There's just a new
and then the
continuation
second point clearly
type
states
for burst strike. It
continuation will
sounds
be
like.
able to be used following burst strike.
そして、動画でも出てましたね、特性によりソイルが最大3スタックに、増加しております。
Yeah.
So it's plural.
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the
I'm glad they're doing
as
3
well.
cartridges.
A
2
trait
That's right,
cartridges.
no, yeah, there was.
number of
Yeah,
cartridges
it's an
to
AoE continuation. Or it's just continuation.
ラフディワイドの
during the burst strike
選
AoE
択範囲もこれ他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてます。
And then Rough Divide, of course, has been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのがかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと。そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
But you gave me a double use.
タンクは、おおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあでは続いて、ロール、メレー DPS 近接物理
Tanks really didn't have a lot of changes at all. I feel like.
Here we go.
Is the melee DPS?
じゃあまずメレー DPS 共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
So first that means Adult's probably going to be the same. Applies to all melee DPS, but the effect for Feint is going to change.
Nice.
レイドでですね、軽減の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさんとしておりますですね。まあ私黒魔だからなんですけど、近接さんがですね。
Still effective against magic, so that makes it so that the bosses that don't do physical damage it's still useful.
の痛いところに
still use it, yeah.
置いときますねみたいな感じにちょっとなっていたので。
No, that's not a new role action.
No, that's not a new role action.
No.
So with this Feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, Feint, maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクもボールを張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ。なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ。効く くんですけど、
Y'all be grieving if he ain't using feint on auto attacks and physical damage.
You'd just be an average Final Fantasy 14 player.
Yeah, so grief.
効果量、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドの、キャスターが持ってる軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことは
Twitter is not gonna like you after
so,
this.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
with some of
sorry.
the
Frosty already knows where he stands with Twitter.
Sometimes the
Yeah.
attack, the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks.
Do you have a volume meter over my face?
Oh, did I not close
there
it?
will be an
My bad.
additional effect of,
Well, somebody said you were too loud, so I
mitigating
lowered it.
magic damage.
He's just got his
Of course,
finger
that being
hovering over
said,
the mute button for you,
proper,
Frosty.
like, protection that you want to have against magic damage is
Ready to pull the plug on you.
that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's
so do they
a
stack?
handy sort of benefit to it.
Yeah. It's nice that it can be used for more. I assume Adel will
続
do
い
the
てで
same
すね、
thing.
これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね、メレー DPS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃をした際に今までコンボ中断されてたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、ご確認ください。
And then second point is similar to what we had discussed during the tank rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
Oh, dude, when I'm using my range attack on Monk, I'll definitely appreciate that.
そしてもう一個も先ほどご説明しました、武器の物理基本性能の値というの
Oh, so they're just gonna repeat it for every single.
全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、
That's more important for like
数字に関しては
Ninja.
その
Maybe
上がった
Reaper
分だけ
too.
落としているので直してるわけではなくて、計算式が変わったので、今までとは違いますよというのをご承知おきください。
I hope Reaper has a little
Third
bit more
point
range,
is
actually.
also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section.
It looked like it did from the trailer.
Again, with the
teleports
adjustment
around.
of the fundamental damage attack.
I was wanting it to be like a
physical
reverse
attacks,
red mage.
we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the
Guess we'll
number the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
She's doing this one again. We just can't see it.
では、僕のお話に入っていこうかなと
Yoshi
思い
needs
ますが、よろしいでしょうか。
So we are moving
All right, everyone
on
shut the
to
fuck up.
jobs within this role. We're good.
50% Dragoon representation here.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
They should get a
Is
self-res.
the dragoon?
はい、まあ、竜騎士もね、かなり、
Yeah, we noticed this.
なんだろう、綺麗に回ってるので、
Fourth AoE
まあ
button,
今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションというのを拡張してます。
So with the dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
であとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション、これまあすげえ派手なやつが、多分出てたと思いますけど、はい、はい、追加されてます。
With
And
Bob
then
Saget.
For the second point,
So it's going to be a
action will be
6
available upon
skill combo
successful
now.
execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is
That's
quite
crazy.
flashy. You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but
でですね、まあ新技追加されたり、まあ随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、
That's just letting you know there's not more buttons to press.
今
They're
回
just
特
replacing
性
all
に
buttons.
移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
I had a
で、
feeling
発
that
動も
was coming.
条件下。
Because they were gonna, it's gonna be like Grease Lightning where they have to build the whole job around it, and it's timing every single thing, so I'm not surprised.
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be
That's only
activated,
dumbing down Dragoon a
will
little bit.
be available
Yeah, a little bit.
at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
で、あとはですね、スパインダイブが2チ
Yeah,
ャ
I'm
ー
in
ジ
no
に
way surprised by
な
that.
っているので、まあちょっとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージに残しておけるように、あと溢れなきゃ
Yeah, that's true.
することはないので、
It was basically free.
置けるようになってます。
It's not like dumb down where like
And then
we
Spine Shatter
we're keeping all of
Dive
our
is going
eyes,
to be
like,
changed
at all
to
times.
2 charges.
Spine Shatter Dive's gonna have
some of
2
you might have
charges.
experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter.
More
to
jumps,
move
baby!
over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So
Hell yeah.
unless you kind of like waste it. But
Yeah, buddy.
as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒、リタニーは120秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
Blood Litany, I like it. Should call it Blood Litany instead.
はいはい、以上。
はい。
Nice.
じゃあ、ゆきし以上でございます。
Expected as much for that.
That should be it for Dragoon.
さて、続いて文句なんですけど、
you gotta some explaining to do here. I don't know what the fuck I saw. You gotta fucking explain what I saw, because I don't understand it.
This is a completely new job, Abby.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's just some of the skills evolved animation-wise. I have no fucking idea.
No, it's new
まあ、低
job.
レベルから使えるように、獲得レベルを変更
I
してます。
asked for that. I said that. That needs to be
So
at level
next up is
30.
Monk. And so we
they should be
wanted
doing
to
this stuff
explain
with
this,
Dragoon as
a
well,
bit.
honestly.
And first of all, the gameplay element,
Like the entire
of
combo being unlocked at lower
stacking,
levels.
Greased Lightning
So it
will
won't
be
be,
done
like,
away
fucking
with.
boring.
So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
Good. I wanted this.
そしてですね、もう一個、
I asked them to do
新しいシステム、必殺
Perfect
技って
balance
いう
allows for
のを
execution of
搭
masterful
載する
blitz.
ことになりま
Blitz
した
changes to Sabin.
And then
It's
we are
Sabin.
implementing a new system that we called Masterful Blitz.
Yo, they have fucking Sabin
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけ
This
ど、
means they're gonna be really good
ま
at
ず
Blitz Ball.
新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、
Where's my
出てきます。
fucking suplex?
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
で、さらに、陰と陽、2つの陶器があって、
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
I'm ready for Monk.
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
That's what all those crazy skills were. They were all blitz.
ちょっと分かりづらいよね。で、まあ、チャクラを付与する仕組みって、踏みだりが起動条件になってるんですけど、踏みだりが、2スタック、チャージのアクションになってます。
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance, but perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒なので、回転が早い。
And stack, each stack is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
40 is weird.
手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、聖剣好きと総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional
Ooh, they lost 2 directionals
condition.
in the process. But they still have 4 left. So we did lose a couple positionals there. But they are trying to...
Does that count as my one position?
No, that doesn't count as the war position. That's true. 40s do line up with 120s, but out of 2 cycles, you'd still have to use
I know
one to
a lot of you had
overtap it.
enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
Yeah, I noticed we didn't have shoulder
ただ
tackle.
純粋
They
に
had the
新
like
しい移動
teleport
技
thing.
突進技が追加されるんですけど、殴りません。
But
I wouldn't
in
call
its
it getting
place,
dumbed
we
down.
will be adding a gap
Something like
closer or
getting
like a
dumbed down.
rush
Yeah, we saw the
action
rush.
per se.
They're trying
It
to
will
take
not
damage
be
off of more gap
something that you
closers,
use
is
your
what they're trying to
fist.
do.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もできるので、味
But it
方
is
にその味方が離れてくれたやつにまあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほど。
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around,
Yeah.
but you can also target your ally or your party member to rush over to them.
Okay,
So,
I'll make that exchange.
Say you needed
I'll make that
to
exchange any day.
Go towards somebody who had
I can fucking
dispersed
manip
and
on
went
Monk.
off into
I'm
the
fucking
distance,
ready to
you
go.
can rush
Okay,
over to
I'll
them.
make that
So kind of
exchange.
like there's an action that's similar in the Black Mage's kit, but you can go in there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
まあクローマーの場合だと、
Dude, I'm just gonna use it for positionals, just to look cooler. Just for dragon kick and like snap punch. I may not have true strike and twin
敵
stakes,
から
but I
味
still
方
have
へ
4
味
other
方から敵へ
positionals.
っていうのができるんで、そんな感じで、まあなので
Just use it to do positionals.
殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then maybe run towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies.
I mean,
いや味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねっていう話。
そうですね。
I mean, that's scary.
さあちょっと文句の必殺技だけ
はい
実機で
おやった
お見せ
ぜ。
しまし
I do
ょう
want
か
to
と
tackle
いう
my ally.
感じでございますが、よし、
So
もう説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで。
we want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz
Okay.
on the gameplay screen because I think just explaining it with words might not
we might get
be
the no fist answer
optimal
here.
in terms of
We'll
trying
see.
to get the message across.
I think I saw them use a fist in the thing anyway. Thought I saw
切り
them
替えてよくな
use
って
fist
みてくだ
earlier.
さい。はい。わ
I don't see it. I don't see any of
Oh
the
shit!
fists.
Everybody take a screenshot and
Wonder what-
analyze this. Hyper-analyze
Yeah, hold
everything
on,
on the screen.
hold on,
dude.
I'm doing it. He's got eggs too. Shit.
Look at his health.
新エリ
Yeah,
ア。
look at his health.
Yeah.
44,000.
新しい。
There's a
New
Notman.
area.
They didn't say anything.
New
about
area,
it.
new BGM。
まあ当然ですけど、
Yeah, I don't care about
お伝えしてある
Riddles
デ
aren't
ノミネー
fist
ション
stances.
って入ってる状態なので、
はい。
もう全体
You see there's no belt.
Still 3. There's
Well,
the
just a
Blitz.
word of note, downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
はい。
There's.
Oh, the server's called Media Tour 2021.
Oh, it is. That's a good
So
call.
as you can see, that's the 3 stacks.
I fucking love that skill.
まあテクニカルではあるとは思いますけど、
Still 10k mana.
30秒で。
Yeah, there it is.
Does he have the
で
fist?
必殺技
They're
だ
not
けあ
on
り
his
ます
bar and
よ。
he hasn't activated them. If I don't see him, I'm checking it.
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So let me show you the Masterful Blitz
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
Luminary.
Perfect balance. So he does that. Oh, I see. And then that activates it. So then each weapon skill activates one, and then you get a blitz.
Can you see the 3 kind of below
I see
that chakra
enlightenment.
gauge?
I see
kind of
forbidden
glowing
chakra.
there?
I see the blitz.
これがチャクラですね。
Blitz is next to a little fire.
必
Yeah.
殺技が出てるんで、
Everyone's gonna get the potencies off the damage he's doing.
チャクラを
Oh, he got change form from this blitz also.
出せる。
So he can immediately do a blitz
And so once you
into.
have those charged,
a position,
up to
or
3
into his
chakras that are
combos
opened
again.
up, you can unleash your masterful blitz.
で、それ今1個使ったことによって、
はい、
陽
陽
の
陽の陽ですね。はい、
陶器がついておりますね。
So, of course, once we have used that stack of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it. Between the yin and the yang, it's yang at this time.
And what is that?
で、例えばね。
So now he's gonna get that. And that gives you 20 seconds. That gives you the yang.
そう、気泡がね、ここに来てます。
Oh, that was Elixir Field. Elixir Field was one of his blitzes. I just noticed. I didn't even notice that.
Right now, but another example is
Does he
if
have a
we have
egg on his
3
hot
of the
bar?
same-
Yes, he does. He's been eating eggs. I noticed that he has procs around.
印がついてますね。
Looks like six-sided star and what's the other skill
Yin.
that has? Oh, everything. Oh, it's because of change form. Never
今いい
mind.
ですね。
陰の陶器が、
陰の陶器。
陰の陶器がついてます。
The yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going.
Second
with
one's one of
yin
his
and
full
yang.
spells.
Well, then that-
Below second win.
で、この状態で、
はい
さらにチャクラをつけて、
あ
はい、一番
おー
まで
Oh, so you have to. Okay, so every 120
the other
seconds
side,
you
and then you
both
stack your
yin and your
3
yang.
chakras
That's
again,
why it's
and then you
40 seconds.
unleash
Your 2-minute.
a pretty
Yeah.
flashy move there in your masterful blitz.
なるほど。
はい。というわけで忙しいので、まあこの、政権ずっ
What's
と
the
That's a good point. Where's Stances?
だけ方向指定がなくなって、
That's
まあ
cool.
他は残ってる
I wonder if perfect balance just does away with them.
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the two True Strike and Twin Snakes to not be restricted to a particular direction.
ではこれ以上はね、
God,
はい
I love
メディアの
that.
皆さんの
そうですね。
仕事を奪
It's
って
so fast. The animation is so good.
So I think we will leave it at that.
Alright, I didn't see
and,
any
we don't want to take
fist
away
stances,
from the
so
media
we're
and
doing that.
influencers.
No, I think we take that.
So.
Yeah.
はい。
はい。以上となります。敵シリーズとして
Can you believe that Yoshida's stealing our content right
パ
now?
ワポに戻って。
はい、パワーポイントです。
はい。
Oh man.
さあでは、
Unbelievable.
No mention of a Hotman, which is unfortunate, but you know, we'll learn.
お願いします。
Okay, next up is Samurai.
一つ目。陣風と私風で付与でき
Yeah, I
る
noticed
バフ
this.
を範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、これ選
In
手
fact,
と
they didn't
同
mention
じで
this
す。
for Dragoon.
は
I'm
い、
sure
め
it's
っ
troubling.
ちゃだるかったと思うので、ここは相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
So first one is effects granted by Jinpu and Shifu can now also be applied by AoE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming.
It's really
because the effects are applied to AoE combos as well.
Essentially
新
after
たな
the
居合
just to
術
get those.
と、つまべ返しに相当するアクション、
Another-
新たに追加
Yeah,
され
we
て
saw this. This was the super one.
A new EI jutsu and an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
Yeah, we saw that big hit at the end.
Mm-hmm.
いやもう いう騎士のコメントがね結構出てもちろん
It does say this isn't the fullest of changes. It's just unfortunate that they're highlighting it for other
ちゃんと拡張されてるんで
jobs. The job where
ユーザーも
people
大丈夫
wanted
で
it
す
for 2 years got skipped in this
People
regard.
seem to be concerned about the Dragoon, but I did mention, right?
I'll be back in a minute, fam.
We have expanded upon the AoE skill.
パポに
You
書い
said
てあるんで
expanded upon AoEs. Maybe they meant that when they said expanded.
It's on the
upon.
PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
Because all it said was expanded. It didn't say extends buffs.
侍なんですけ
It
ど
said
やっ
expanded
ぱピュアメレ
AoE
DPS と
combos.
し
Not
て
the same
思いっ
thing.
きり正当進化
But maybe they're saying that that's what they meant by it.
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加がまあ主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから明鏡止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions, but the Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of
That's
attack,
a lot of Madares.
there is a bit of wiggle room
Madare.
if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
Actually, might not be
明鏡
triple.
止
Might be
水
2
状態ではで
doubles.
すね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打
You might
つ
need
と
to
コ
Madare
ンボ2
again
段目の
to get
バフが得られる
Tsubame
明
again.
鏡止水の状態の時だけですけどね、そんな風になってるんで使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
Did they just say that if you mech you and do your finisher, you get your buff? Your Jinpu and
So that
Shifu? Or
covers
did I
the
misunderstand
samurai.
that?
I don't know.
では、続いて
That's
忍
what
者
it
です。
sounded
はい
like to me.
Next up is
It sounded like you just
ninja.
get the
こちらは
If I
一つ目ですけ
understood.
ど、フートン、ドトン、ライトンにですね、
actions.
それぞれに
linked?
まあそれらをベースとするアク
What?
ション
Oh,
っていう
we
の
saw
を追加して
instant
おります。
So with this one, actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
で、あとはですね、アクションで、フートンを付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、
Yes, we did see this as
フー
well.
トン付与維持
Yes,
が
that's
楽
what I
に
was thinking.
なるんじゃないかなと
なるほ
思います。
Yeah, it looks
And
like you
then an
unlock like
action making
combos
it
after
easier to
each of
apply
them. So when you
Huton would
Huton, you
be
get
added.
a
So
follow-up.
whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Huton, and it should allow for you to do that.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Eh,
like. If you
結構
Huton, you get a
忙しい
wind
状況ですし、
attack
ま
follow-up.
あ
When you
そもそも
Raiton, you
忍
get
術なん
the
てミス
Chidori
してあ
there.
りないし、
And when you
これ
Doton,
以上
you get
忙しくなら
an
ない
earth
ようにしてあります。
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy. And of course, you can't miss any of those
They're gonna say
ninjutsus
they
that
wrote
you are
positionals
doing.
right
So
here.
we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
No way.
ツイッチに
The trick attack's gone,
勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念、4位はございません。
なるほど。
はい。
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want."
That would be a
we want the
bullet point.
Fourth sigil.
Yeah, I'd
but
count
don't
that.
worry, We do not have that.
No fourth mudra.
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。ですので、ドットがなくなりました。
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the
Oh,
dot
Shadow
will
Fang's
be
gone. Never mind,
gone.
just Shadow Fang.
I
Okay.
liked how Shadow Fang
ドット
worked.
の追加で、まあさっきね、新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありました
Play with our hearts with
で、
Shadow
分身の術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも、追加されたりしております。
And then, of course, as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then when you are using the, I'm sorry. Whenever you're using the
Amy, you okay?
Bunshin, there is.
I think she's struggling with the
action
action names
that will
again.
be added to that as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not literal translations, they're all like completely different names.
Right.
That should cover Ninja.
And then Reaper. Can you really do one slide on a new job? It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I was gonna say they can't. They have to go to a new slide.
Oh, okay.
He'll give us a little showcase, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can't do two bullet points for Reaper.
This is our new melee DPS
have its own
job,
slide.
Reaper.
まずですね、
Changes the whole job.
両手がまあ新しい武器、両手が
They use as a scythe.
まあ自分自身の
Oh wow, no kidding.
まあ自分に
Yeah.
Shut
ア
up.
バター
Get
と
out
いう
of
キャラクターとの連携で攻撃をしていきます。で最終的にはアバターを自分自身に表示させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they use
So
the
the bottom one
side,
must be for the
like a double-handed side
vessel?
to
Yeah.
attack. So you have your own
Yeah.
attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
続いての項目どうぞ。で1個だけ、まあシナジーパーティー強化する。
Give me that Reaper lore, baby.
We're gonna have
Just
they're
one-
gonna give buffs to allies.
One job that does this. There's it's
What kind of
able
buff
to
though?
grant enhancements to party. One sorry, this is the only like synergy related action that this job
I swear to God, if this is better than
まあ
Litany,
そう後半でもね
I'm gonna be
I
so
know,
mad.
right?
新さんかな
That's what I'm waiting for them to say.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so
What
pissed.
enhancement?
You may have noticed
I think
in
that's gonna be
the
similar to, like, Dance
video,
Partner.
Reaper was trying to take something out of.
We're gonna make our
guard.
Void Scent
Kinda ominous.
possess other people.
でまあ移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、どうぞ。特定の状況でまあ結構役立つアクションと
I don't know what that
特
means.
徴的な動作をするアクションが結構豊富です。
That is so fucking vague.
That's very vague. Maybe the
They
No
can
kidding.
teleport around.
portal.
And you may have also noticed this in
Thinking
the
with
video,
portals.
but some of the movements
Yeah, they're talking
that
about the
Reaper
portals.
does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
I mean, it's basically a no
ざっくりですね、流れのイメージを
It's got skills and abilities.
So just a very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、
It's just broad as
1つが
shit.
ソウルゲージ。
This is broad as shit. What are you talking about?
So if you take a look at the
It's a job
card
and it's
there, you see
DPS.
two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
It's got a
で
heart.
まあ
I
ソウ
love
ル
soul
ゲージを貯め
gauges. Those have
て
historically
ア
been
バタ
very
ーと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。そのソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
で、そのアバター
Yeah,
と
we
一緒
saw
に戦う
using
と
attacks.
シュラルドゲージ
Using attacks depletes the
それが
gauge.
一定以上溜まるとアバターと融合できるようになるので
Gauge goes down.
最終的にはアバターと融合して
I love this. We're basically like a human anima
みたいなの
weapon.
が基本になります。
And then once
I'm so
you
excited to
finish
dig into Reaper
the
lore, you
weapon
guys.
skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア
I hope the
DPS に
Reaper
近い
NPC is right across from the
Kekka.
Thaumaturge's Guild. You have no idea.
となります。
So
It's like,
because of that, I think we lean towards.
Hey, I like
just
I
like
like clothes too.
Y'all got some Voidsen in there.
侍の方がピュアではあります。
That'd be so good if we have to like rob the Thaumaturge's
言わないです
gifts.
けど、ピュアよりです。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
All right.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよ
So it's not
っていう YouTube でチラッチラ
like level of
見ないとわか
supporting
んないっていうコメントを見た
a
ので
little
ちょっと
more.
見てみましょうか。
It's probably around
Little
month.
pinch.
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Show us just a little bit.
Yoshi.
So
Show us.
allow us to show it on.
We won't win bingo unless you show us.
There we go.
こちら
All right,
が。
there we go.
Look at all that giant skull.
All right, look at all the actions.
Look at all the
Analyze all of
actions.
them right now.
Yeah,
I see
she
faint.
has size.
I see arms to length.
See true north.
Swear to God,
どっかの
there's a fucking king flurry there. I'm gonna cry.
社長と一緒に並んで写ってる写真でなんだこの会社って言われて
Oh, this reminds me of a
yeah,
certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
It's Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's Bloodborne.
Oh, the egg is
ざっと
gone.
ゆっく
Why's
り
the
ち
egg
ょ
gone?
っと動かしますね
I want to analyze these hotbars to see if I can
Just a
decipher
rough
Yoshida's
overview,
mind.
And kind of take you.
Okay.
See how he thinks when he plays video games.
お願いします。Please.
準備をします
Hey, look, a buff. A self buff. Oh, well, that's. I wonder if
Alright,
that's just a
one moment, we're
stance.
gonna-
No, it's probably just their next GCD.
でこれ1個ねアビリティじゃねシナジのやつにかけました
Okay. That's a lot of buffs.
That's really big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And applied a debuff.
Yeah, it looked like that gave them 50 gauge and then I used 50 gauge. They're doing positionals, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Yep.
100%.
I'm sorry, side attack and then back attack. Oops.
There you go.
think we
And then
ran
you've
out
got
of
a lot,
charge
dude,
for it.
they've got a lot of like buffs to maintain. Like they've gone through like 7
でこ
different
う
icons for the
殴っていく
buffs.
とまずさっきのソウルゲージが溜まりますね
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's had like I can't even count how many different forms of buffs he's had.
でアバタ
Like
ー
if
を
it's
使
stances,
っ
that gives him a
て
stack of one thing, and then he uses it on that. I think it enhances next GCD. That was a lifesteal attack OGCD. And he used that, and then he gets another stack of that.
Sorry,
Then
it's
that
kind of
gives him
hard
10
to jump in with
gauge.
the translations, but
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50よりアバターを使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね
Yeah, it's either like monk forms,
but
or
again,
it's
just a
like, he
reminder,
also has 60 second
once
buff.
you attack using your
Yeah, that's a
avatar, the
long
shroud gauge
buff.
starts to fill up.
で、これですね
No more positional. Sorry, it actually said no. More
And
positional.
transform.
Yep.
Oh, so you
わ
you build up one
So
gauge,
you then activate the
こ
second
れちゃんとね
gauge.
皆さんの体がこのモードに
and the more you
あり
activate
ま
the
す
second one, it builds up to allow you to
But yeah,
transform.
Each of your characters will take on its
Interesting.
own
Yeah.
form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry. It's going to take form, and it'll still
No,
be a
it's gonna wear off.
character.
Hit him.
完全にダ
Start
ー
using
クサイド
skills. It's gonna wear off. 1, 0.
落ちてます
Yeah,
The hat
no,
changed.
Yeah, he completely
I like
evolved
that
into
the
the
hat
dark
changes
side.
for the form.
Yes, totally.
Yeah, it looks like the stacking buff that it gives you from using the from using the avatar just give that the buff that he was getting from that just gives
This
the
is
second
very,
gauge
very
for it, like you were saying.
emo.
でちょっと移動アクションなんですけど、
はい
変わってましてこのポジションから向いている進行方向に対して前に移動するアクションと、
はい
後ろに移動するアクションがあります。
ほう
So as for a gap closer, there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
でその位置にですね、
That's the pole.
ゲートを開けておくことができる一定時間。
It has a little bit more HP than the monk, but just barely. I don't know if that's like
Gear difference
anything.
or
Basically, you'll be
yeah.
opening
think
a
so?
gate of sorts.
It could just have, like,
bridge
slightly more
that you
item
can go
level or
through,
something.
and it stays open for.
I mean, I
a
guess
certain
so.
amount.
Yeah, that'd be the easy
で
explanation.
ゲートが閉じる前であれば
Can't help but notice that.
戻ることが
Was that auto? I couldn't tell if that was auto
So
when you go
if
back.
you are able
No,
to
they
move before the
reactivated
gate
it. It had
closes
one- it
up,
had- yeah,
to
it had,
go
like,
back
1 second
to
left.
whatever
Yeah.
position you.
And Discord's
start
all
off.
funky right now.
Oh, maiming gear. Maiming gear. All right.
Yeah. Maiming gear does have slightly more health. See? And then also it gives you an activation of a skill. I would think we saw them use that skill in the trailer though, when he did the
僕
teleport.
今調整メインで、
Yeah.
別にリーパー使ってるわけじゃないんですけど、調整でリーパー使ってる子は
Chat's here to save me, guys. They're on my side.
一旦ゲートを置いておいて
Twitter isn't.
Twitter loves me too. I don't know what the fuck you mean.
なるほど。
We're friends.
Of course, right now
Me
we're
and
just
Twitter are friends.
making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
そうどうしようかな
Yeah, chat, Twitch chat, Twitter. And those are my only 2 friends. I don't care about Facebook.
Oh, okay. So it looks like that.
What about Tom from MySpace?
It looks like the charge skill is just like you do it like pre-pull to start with a thing, but it has to like channel
ちょ
up.
っとここから早いですよ融合した後
MySpace is that friend that you don't talk to
Really
anymore
quickly after
because they got real weird and different.
take over.
They
I
do
see
have
charges
cast
on
times.
that one.
Yeah, they do have cast times. They have a couple of like.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
融合すると
Yeah, and the,
プレイストと変わるので
Yeah, in the Avatar state, I saw
結
like
構
charges on that one too.
Yeah, so it looks like they have light charges and dark
Even though
charges on the Avatar gauge, and then when you have just one left, you can do a
単体技
finisher.
でゲージを貯めてってよりは
GCD when they're in Avatar state is also definitely faster.
割とチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて
There's gonna be so many Reapers.
長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくてどんどん切り替えていくことになるんでプレイが
I'm just excited to have someone to share my maiming gear with.
But
Right.
with the tempo
Level
of
Dragoon and then
these different
go and
actions
level
that you have
fucking
to do,
Reaper.
It is
And
quite
yeah, baby.
fast. So
Hell yeah.
it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it, and it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
adding some
definitely
different
fucking
abilities.
melee hypercharge.
It's not like a
That's melee.
Holy shit.
That's melee hypercharge,
build and
man.
build and build and build and unleash.
That
at
was
one time, but it's
bonkers.
quite
Oh, melee
fast.
machinist.
So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it compared to any of the existing
Dang.
jobs.
Let the WoW players
Yeah,
play this job. So they have
Feels
something
totally
to play.
different, doesn't it, to the other melee?
テンポはすごい気持ちよくてね楽しかったっす
That being said, looking at the different jobs, this one included, the tempo does feel really good. So I think it is quite interesting.
これはね結構
That gap close is going to be so much fun.
JP, I can't wait to see people teleport off the edge, and then the
How
portal
long-
just disappears.
And so I think the more you get your hands on
Oh, it doesn't stay for
try
very
out,
long though. I was wondering how long it would
Nah,
stay
it's
there.
like 6 seconds.
kind of
8 seconds.
master
I think it was 8
and
actually.
try to make
I wonder
the
if you
most
can
out of
dash
it.
off
I think
the
it is
edge and then
quite
teleport
fun.
back.
No, you can't save yourself. You're done.
Nah.
I love how people try to tag me in chat and they just say @Frosty and not @Frosty_TV.
ならないよ
You know,
していかなきゃいけないんで
it's the problem. It's the problem. I need to get the name
まあ人
changed.
気がき
Yeah.
っと出るだろうなと思ってもうちょっと優しい
I get a feeling that teleport is going to allow me or
意外と
kind of put me into the point of being fucking greedy.
まあ練習したらしただけ、
Raids.
面白いかなと
Looks
は
like
思う
it's gonna be a pretty good time.
But of course, you have to be mindful of.
It's gonna feel fun dodging shit with that, I reckon.
Sure that your gauges
it's literally melee hypercharge. It's just you can see even OGCDs.
Going through this
insane, isn't it? Yeah.
Managing it properly, and of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves, we expect it to be very popular, and so we were torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak, but. I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult.
You do this to yourself,
and
Frosty.
Again, it's something that would be fun to kind of master, and the more you delve deeper into it,
they don't really have. I mean, what we're seeing doesn't really have any long cooldowns. There's a couple, but there's like one or two. It feels like you're intended to go in and out of like the hypercharge as frequently as Machinist does, which is not like you're only gated by gauge, you're not gated by.
Yes. Yeah, rather than cooldowns.
The base combo.
But I mean, that makes sense, right?
It doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful with that. But I think it's just
the avatar has
flavor to the different abilities. Oh,
okay.
But your regular skills don't, but your avatar.
So it seems like you need to build up a gauge to be able to use the avatar skills, and then every time you use an avatar skill, it builds up the other gauge to do your transformation.
Yeah.
That's pretty intuitive.
I'm looking forward
and then
to
we
it.
also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an
That's
easy
gonna be fun to experiment with."
in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So, and you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれ
Yeah, a lot of WoW players complain about how slow the GCD is. I think that this would be a good job for them.
メディアツアーのワールドはですね、デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3. We don't have the debug command LB3
didn't we
for
already
free,
see
so
it, basically,
sorry,
anyway?
I'm not able to show it to you.
ただですね、もうすでに公開しているベンチマークトレーラーの最後にゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつがリーパーの LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
But that being said, you may have seen the benchmark trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
なのであれをご覧いただくと LB3、リーパーの LB3 がこういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
I just need to see a Sage one.
はい。ではちょっとこれでリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、2時間になるんで、
そうなんです。
3休憩と。
はい。なのでここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。で休憩明けたら残りの遠隔シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえな。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、
Yeah, Monk and Reaper
40分ぐらい
are definitely to highlight.
かかるもんですね。
Oh yeah, amongst the melees for sure.
We have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the.
Oh, this is definitely going to go over 4
I
hours.
think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
40-minute
ですので、ここから10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so no video to show during the break.
I already gave away one of yours.
10分後にお会いしましょう。Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
2,000 entries for that.
Nice.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna give one away now.
I wait back at him.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
Reaper looks so out of place in Charlie.
it's like, yes, I'm here to end the world. Are you ready, Alphino? Are you ready to end the world, Alphino? I'm ready to end the world. Alright, let me pull the first winner. First winner is Rumor Tally.
Let me stretch my legs.
Yeah, definitely stretch your legs. Use the restroom. Rumor Tally, type anything in the chat, and I'll see it. It doesn't matter how much the chat is being spammed. I can still see it. Just to let me know that you are indeed here. You actually this person has typed cruise once every 2 minutes for the last. Well, for like an hour they did it, and then
they wanted to make sure they got it.
Yeah,
I don't think it stacks like that.
It doesn't, but
certainly worth a try.
They're here.
Yeah.
Nice again.
Nice hat, Frosty.
Yep. And then we'll give away another in a couple of minutes.
How are we doing on bingo?
I don't think
we're doing pretty good.
It depends on if I want to stretch the rules or not, but
doing pretty good.
Oh, I haven't been doing mine, to be honest with you. I'm just going with stream.
Okay.
It's the only one that matters. To be honest with
you know what? But you matter.
Yeah.
You didn't sound convinced by that. I'm DMing it to you right now, Rumor Tally. It'll be in your Twitch DMs momentarily.
So, Frosty, your highlights so far are Reaper and Monk, are they?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the tanks didn't. I guess they just have them in a good spot. They don't feel like there needs to be anything done with them. So it's sad a little bit for me. I'm glad Paladin is getting some swords because I think that looks really cool.
It's getting a lot of flavor, yeah.
Yeah.
All the battle effects are going to be turned off anyways. I mean, it's like.
Do you turn off all of your battle effects?
Yeah.
Not mine. Like, I'll see mine, but no one else will see them, you know?
Oh, yeah, we did have a please look forward to it. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we had one or two in there, actually.
Hell yeah.
I need to pee, so you guys keep discussing this, but I'll be right back.
All right, good luck. Good luck. Don't miss.
Yeah. Do you think Happy washes his hands after he pees?
You want me to bring the soap in?
I think he will this time.
No, I do it every time. You want me to bring in the soap?
Yeah, bring in the soap.
Okay, I'll bring in the soap. I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Okay, yeah.
What kind of soap do you think he uses?
I think he uses lavender.
Lavender?
Yeah, lavender. Scented, like, you know the really cheap stuff you get on the corner, like at the dollar store or something, that it says lavender on there? It's just a purple bottle. It slightly smells like lavender. I would say that would be the soap. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it has some fancy soap in there too. I use Myers soap. That's like it looks like a beer bottle or something. I don't know, or like an old school prescription on.
Okay.
And then after I get through the bottle, I just put cheap shit in there afterwards. And so just, you know.
Put the cheap shit and then put it in the guest bathroom.
Oh, what is it? It is cheap shit. Oh, it's milk.
It is.
And honey.
Oh, milk and honey.
That's not lavender. Yeah.
That's not soap. That's milk and honey. That's disgusting.
Oh, yeah. You don't wash your hands with that. You don't go up to like squeeze a cow or something and wash your hands. What the fuck do you? Oh no, man. That's all right. This doesn't fit on my head very well with the headphones.
Have you ever actually worn that?
When I was in Hawaii, I bought it in Hawaii.
Oh, I was about to say that definitely looks like a beach hat. I've owned straw hats before.
Yeah.
Man, I miss Hawaii so much.
I went to.
Are you pleased?
Yeah, very pleased.
Yeah, I'm
I went
satisfied.
to Kauai, and it was pretty cool.
I want you to respect that I had to, with my unwashed hands, open the fucking door to then show you, to then bring the soap in here. You understand?
It makes it all redundant. You got
really
your disgusting pissy hands all over
now
everything.
I also have to fucking. Now I also have to fucking disinfect the handle.
Actually, Mike's very clean. Mike, I don't know how many of you guys in chat know this, but Mike always smells really good. Every time we've hung out, you've smelled like really good. It's probably just for me though, right? What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like it's weird that I smell my bro. Back me up, Sly.
My name is Paul, and this shit's between y'all.
guys never sniff a bro? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the Chocobo mask.
Yeah. My wife
Nice.
made this.
Oh.
Can you not smell me in the future?
Pretty good, yeah.
Can we not do that?
The only thing I got, in case we want to get real crazy.
I know that took you like a full minute to process.
What?
Oh no, just Mike having a moment.
Don't smell me.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you were gonna say, oh, he carries hand sanitizer with him. Not, oh, he smells great.
If you don't want me to smell you, then stop smelling.
Now I just want to smell bad on purpose.
Next time I see Mike, he's just gonna walk right up to me and punch me in the
I'm
nose.
just gonna rip ass right in front of you and be like, that's it. I'm just gonna literally, like, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm just gonna swallow a gallon of milk. And I'm just gonna rip ass, like, next to you the whole day.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I'm gonna crop this.
Talking about the smells that Mike makes.
I'm gonna give away another cruise chaser just because I want to move this conversation.
Kur and I need to re-up.
Alright. Okay.
I'm giving away another. I'm just clicking the button. Who's winning this one? Hey, Delaron.
Me?
Hey, Delaron. My mom, she got me this new game. If you don't know that joke, I feel bad for you. Delaron, feel free to just type anything in the chat. It'll pick it up. Don't worry about the spam. I'll see it.
Dalarondi's nuts.
Ah, you got him!
I'm proud of you. You have no idea. You have no idea.
How
proud of you.
much time do I have left to make a fucking drink? Because I need to make a fucking drink now.
You got about 2
Is that
hours left to
children?
make a D's nuts joke, Sly. You're the only one that hasn't.
Delaron, type something in the chat. If you're not here, I'll give it to somebody else. But Delaron, he's nuts.
Do you have any lick on over there?
You know my favorite Pokemon is Slugma. I told you it's.
I'm a literal podcast with 12-year-olds at this point.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should give away the new Dragon Mount. No takers.
Have you heard of the great philosopher Ivan Putin?
Let me go ahead and get set up. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, Sly.
Okay,
it's
Delaron
that
hasn't
time of
typed
day.
anything, so I think they might not be here right now. Because I would see if they had typed something. I'm gonna give
Was
it
there
another
anything-
few seconds.
Was anyone excited about a lot of the tank stuff? I mean, I've been around enough of these where it just isn't that exciting
was
for
too
what they
vague.
announced.
Too vague.
It's just,
Yeah.
It's one of like saying
think-
Salted Earth gives you another skill is like, okay, and
So from what Yoshida was saying with the monk stuff, it seems like he's being really cognizant of basically leaving a lot of stuff for the media tour.
yeah. Snow
Like he was apologizing. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm stealing content from the people that are gonna show this at the media tour." It's like, okay.
Snowkoi, if you're here, type something. You were here literally 60 seconds ago. There you go. Snowkoi, you
yeah,
won.
after the last one,
What?
there's like, that was the videos everybody watched after the last media tour.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we could expect to see a lot of that again, I guess. You know, the one thing I am worried about, so in 2018, during the media tour, or it was 2019, I went in there and I was like, you know what, I'm going to be that guy who does the PvP stuff and like gets all the PvP information. And then I go to it and the option's grayed out. So I'm thinking, I hope the media tour, I don't know if that information will be there, but I hope that if it is, somebody gets it. But I don't think
I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, no, you're
because
fine.
they said it's going to be in the next live letter. So if they don't even announce it here, why would I think that it would be in the media tour?
All right, no, it's. There you go. You gotta do the side stuff.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Mike, thank you. I really
gotta
appreciate
enable
you doing
Lava
that.
Jam. I'm sorry, it's not enabled.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I gotta enable it. And don't worry, that's why I do it because it's not enabled.
Guys, should I just stream with this wig on from now on?
Nope, I've turned your camera off from my perspective.
What a rude asshole! What the
Frosty,
fuck? That's a strong reaction.
You asked the question.
I reckon-
I'll give you an answer.
Let me see if I can make Frosty uncomfortable. I reckon you'd make a great drag queen. You've got excellent bone structure for it.
Thanks.
See, that's all you have to do, Mike. You just have to say thank you.
Thank you.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back.
That's it. That's all you need.
My wife's home. I wonder if she's gonna be really fucking confused about what I
explaining the job changes. はい。
Continuing the job changes.
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。続いては
Ethys
あごめん
sniffs me. He talks about
遠隔物
Frosty's
理
bone
DPS
structure.
で
Listen, I've been locked down for a
Physical
long
range
time, okay?
DPS.
Upcoming adjustments to
そう
physical
です
range.
ね。
Bard will
Lock
get
down on these
bloodletting.
nuts.
That bard looks so surprised.
Wait, they're including
点
me?
としては
You look at
さっきお話しした戦闘機の性能を上げてるんでというお話
What is that?
になっております。
And so for the physical range DPS, and this
not
goes
really
across
not
all
Frosty.
the jobs within
Oh,
this
this
role,
again, yeah.
The parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same.
Yeah,
and
reassemble
then,
is changing animation.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
yeah, that's
similarly
what it
to
is.
what we had
Reassemble
explained
is,
about how we're
like Kasatsu.
bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
Frosty.
まあそれぞれが大
I
き
can't look at that picture,
進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just, they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系の、バフですね。パーティーバフ
Seen some
は
shit.
3ジョ
Yeah,
ブ
they
と
saw
のリキャストが
Shadowbringers.
90秒に
Shadowbringers part.
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあ、では
Okay.
銀融詩人からいき
90
ましょ
second
う。
tack, 90 second true.
Okay, so jumping right
I'm down.
into Bard.
Say bloodletter stack. Say it. Say
はい
it.、
どうぞ。
Say it.
まず既存3種類
Yeah,
の
see,
選
I
択アク
noticed
ションから
this.
発生
Each
す
of
る
the three
まあ
songs
パ
will
ー
make
ティーバ
available
フ
a
ア
new
クショ
action
ン
that
を
applies a
追
party
加
wide
しておりま
enhancement.
す。
Says each of the three songs
See, I noticed
will
they
make
consumed
available
all
a new
three to do a
action that
buff.
applies a party-wide
That's what I saw.
enhancement.
まあ
Yeah.
歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、
はい
既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねこうさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the Bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effect.
で、まあエーペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたりします。
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、細かく調整が行われてます。
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
あ、ちょっと待ってね。
Okay. Okay. Bloodletter stack's not mentioned. Good to know. What a thrilling. Let's move on to Machinist now.
You know, this Bard picture is in one of the panels on the stream on the bottom.
Okay.
I don't know how I just noticed that.
I was gonna say, are you looking for these things?
I am.
まあ詩人はそんなところですね。はい。で続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる貴公子なんですが、
I'm still
はい、貴公子に行きたいと思います。
We'll reserve judgment.
The next up is I'm seeing comments that well, machinist there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます。強そう。
Well, we could cross that off.
I already had it crossed off. I wasn't
Okay.
waiting. I saw the chainsaws in the fucking trailer. I'm not
であ
blind.
とはですね動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追
Yeah, I
加さ
saw
れてま
this
す。
too. We saw the like super
And then this
finisher.
was featured in the video as well, but a new
My
action
wife
will
just
be
walked behind me and
added
said,
for
"What
the
the
automaton queen.
そうですね他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
She shut the door.
And then
She doesn't
in
wanna
other
see me.
changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
I was a little confused.
あ
It
とは
sounds
本
like
当
you have
主
to
に新
manually
技追
activate
加
this.
で、まあ、少ないホットバーで、快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も
Probably gets its second trade at the higher levels.
So that's it for the
Or the
machinist.
second charge at a higher level.
続いて踊り子ですが、こち
Dancer has
ら
a
どうぞ。
Next up is the
weapon skill
dancer.
effects such as
ウェポ
flourishing.
ンスキルで、付与されるカスケード
That's interesting.
とかバフ
Yeah,
が
that'll make things
単体と範囲で
much
共有
simpler
化されるようになります。
in terms of like okay.
Weapon skill
So in other
effects
words, it's
such
like
as
instead of having
flourishing
4
cascade
different
will now
ones,
be
there's 2
shared
different ones,
across
and they can
single
both be
target
used on
and
both single target
AoE
and
skills.
AoE. Yeah.
他にはですねどうぞ。まあこの辺のテクニカルフィニッシュ。
New actions. Oh, I have to use
とかですね
improv.
攻めの単語からさらに派生するアクションっていうのが
Well, I
今回
just
追
get new
加されていま
finishers.
す。
It looked like the technical finish
The
follow-up was
new
an
actions will be
instant
available
standard
upon the
step
execution of
in the
technical
thing. I'll have to
finish,
rewatch it.
improvisation, and devilment.
They did seem to be an instant standard step in there. Yeah.
It had a
バフ
different animation,
バファーの
but
ね
it
要
gave
素が
them the
強い
60
DPS
second
として
standard
まあそのまま進化
and
し
to
て
their
ます。
partner.
はい。
I think you're
Of
probably
course,
right.
with the
Yeah, I have to go back and see what
dancer,
improv
it
and
does
devilment's
allow
upgrades
for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
まあ単体とさっきお話したようにね単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの管理を統一してあります。
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different parts that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the procs that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、
Yeah, I mean, that's what the first
快
one
適性をね今回向上させるために、まあ、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけどダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるのでかなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations.
Yeah.
Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode
You'll switch
where
both of them.
The buttons
Yeah.
will be replaced by the necessary next
I never
steps.
thought that was never an issue
so,
for me. So
I think before,
okay.
if you had sort of had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single targets versus
I've never
area
once
attacks,
had
I
this
think it makes
issue,
things a
but-
lot more simpler. Yeah.
yeah, it's just
であとは
they need to make
ダン
dancers
スを
simpler?
成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのが
No.
It's just
まあ踊り子
I don't
本
get
人
it.
だけ
Maybe they're just assuming that the people playing dance are smooth brains.
本人だけ確定で蓄積するように
that's a safe assumption.
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is
Ow.
applied
Just
sometimes.
pissed
I love
people,
dancing.
Frosty.
I love
love
dancing. I'm
and
smooth brain.
it's
I love
applied,
dancing.
That's true.
Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. Is going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be guaranteed to build.
so every dancer GCD is guaranteed to give you a spirit.
と大
But
体踊り
the
子
dance
あ
partner one is still random.
はい
Interesting.
Okay, so that's it.
Okay.
For the answer.
まあ詩人
That's pretty
が
cool.
本人に影響がないってや
Now
つ
I'm gonna
は
be
まだ
overcapped
ギリ
even
まで
more.
調整してるんで今はちょっと名言を避けさせてほしいです
Yeah.
はい
People were talking about with the bard, it doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
I will neither confirm nor
コ
deny
メントで
whether
5
or
年
not
ば
they
いける
apply
か
the
って
bugs
書い
to
てますけど5
themselves.
年ってもう無理だと思います僕
そういう
ら
問題じゃない
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that.
Negotiate.
That's not what we're what we base our
Actually, I
decisions
suppose the
on.
dancer thing does
Sorry.
make sense for controllers, right? You're switching to a
It
second
really
one.
does.
Really?
I think even for control, it's pointless.
そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさな
They
きゃい
have
けない
like
な
a
って
less
なる
button
ん
for
で
like 90% of
別に
jobs.
全体
They
バランス
must
が
True,
して
yeah.
るんですよ
Yeah.
ね
I mean, it also doesn't hurt.
ね
It's
本体
completely
軽く
meaningless.
もっと低くなってい
Yeah,
い
it's fine.
わけで、
Yeah.
はい、そこはバランスなのでご了承ください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why it's not fair? But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please
Okay.
understand.
はい。では次いきますよ。
行きましょう
はい。
Moving forward.
Okay, you gotta see summoners
遠
last for a
隔
very important
魔
reason.
法 DPS ですね。
Because it's going to take an hour.
Yeah,
こ
that's
ちら
already 40 minutes
共
past.
通項はですね
Summoner gets its own sheet.
Yeah, it's gotta get its own
アドルにも
Yeah.
さっき牽制に
Kind of like Reaper.
魔法
Yeah,
ダメー
this
ジ軽減
week,
Black
I
Mage
called
is
this
mad.
hours
言
ago.
ったの
This
と
was
今度は逆で
long
アドル
time.
には物理ダメージの減少効果を少しだけ入れることに
It's
し
like
ま
there's
す
extra space for Blue Mage, and they just said never mind.
So with magical range DPS, of course there is the
Yeah, same,
major change would be
Stop it.
to Addle. Kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With Addle, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。
はい。
I still
ま
haven't
ず
said it.
黒魔同士です。
Black
So going into the
Mage,
individual jobs, first
they
is the
get
Black Mage.
Frostfire mode.
まず一番でかい変更点
That
が
is a
ですね
big red
ロキアンが
box. It's a lot
特
bigger
性
than
に
it
変わりました。ア
Yeah.
ストラルファイ
Yeah,
ヤ
I
ー
figured.
かアンド
After
ラ
they
ブ
said what they said with Blood of the
が
Dragon, I was
付
like,
与され
they're
れ
just
ば
gonna
自
get
動
rid
的
of
に
it.
ロキアンも発動す
It
る
was
ようになった
obvious.
That's good.
It was obvious that they were about
So
to
It
do
makes
that.
more
one of
sense,
the
I think, for
most,
Black Mage.
major
They're doing that 'cause they're
changes
adding this
is
fucking, like,
that
Frostfire.
Noctian
Exactly.
will
The
be
Frostfire
a
thing,
trait
yeah.
that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
ここはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり、
Yeah, the Fire Frost
なんだ
combo
ろう
thing.
プレイヤーの間のこ
Seems to be
う軽くさを
what's
結構
replacing
生ん
it
じゃってたので、 こはそうすることにしました。はい。
Goodbye,
And
Ino-chan.
this was actually a very hard decision. Or
Ino-chan, no.
It did require a lot of thinking.
We still got Ino-chan. It's just a trait.
While it
Lives on in our hearts.
It was
Like
causing a disparity with the player's skill. So
King Flurry is not a trait. That
we
would be a
decided
dream.
that we were going
Just a
to
passive
But it
80% parry
But it
rate.
exists in our hearts, though.
It's a
で
fever
特
dream
定の
is
状
what it
況で
is.
続いてですけど、アストラルファ
Still
イ
on
ヤ
my
ーと
hopper.
アンブラルブリザードを切り替える、まあとさらに特定の条件がある
Yeah, it looks
中
like
でアストラルファイヤー
swapping
とアンブラ
between
ル
with
ブ
the
リザードを
Frostfire
切り替え
buff
る
is what it
と
looked
発動
like.
できる。すごい魔法が。
Because it looked like there was an
炎と
actual
氷
ice
が
wave.
合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が追加されてます。
And under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available. One of which is a fairly cool looking. It looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
Under what conditions?
まあ黒魔同士はやっぱり侍同様にピュア DPS としてまあ戦闘進化してます。蘇生も持ってません。はいはい。
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話ししたようにね、初心者の方にも
They should be able to raise Reaper.
広がりやすかったので、エノキアンを特性
Why?
化してま
Oh.
す。
That's you're
And
dumb.
of course, going back to
These nuts,
Enochians,
that dumb.
It was quite hard to
was
grasp for
fantastic.
players, especially those who are unfamiliar
That was
with
brilliant.
The different the Black Mage actions. And it did
Alright.
cause a disparity between the
Frosty, how do you have a
damage dealt.
podcast?
So
I don't
we have
know.
decided
I don't
to
know.
change Enochian to be a
This is exactly how he has a podcast.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間、
Twitch chat
プロッ
loves
クの
me.
継続している時間ですね。を伸ばしてある。
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Buffs and
一回
stats
して
can
や
be
らなき
crossed
ゃいけない
out
こと
because
が
Inner
増え
Release
て
and
るの
Delirium
で、
both.
その分サン
Yeah,
ダープロッ
they've
クの
done
継
good
続時
enough.
間を伸ばしたりしてます。
うん
結構この辺小手先のテクニックが効くようになってるので、お試しください。
And then the proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been extended because it helps with the rotations and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that so that your AoE rotation will change.
Oh, they're just upgrading fire. Blizzard to be useful instead of making them freeze and flare.
そうに日本語ではね、英語とかはね、4、5とかなんです。
Maybe we'll actually be using everything on our hotbar.
Sounds like
Wouldn't that be
英語だと
something?
ね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました。
まあ、
どうし
They
よ
said
う。
it would change, which would imply it's not just going to be freeze or
So you gotta
flare.
understand with the
Yeah.
Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai-a turns into Fai-ra, Fai-da, or Fai-ga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes, and we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって、FF の歴史上結
It's not the one
構
Yoshi
重
P
要
is
な
That'd be a
on.
thing.
で、 結果、
Be awesome to work on
委員
that.
長の北さんが、
はい、
I think that's probably just Yoshi-P's nickname
北さんは思い切って
internally as the
言われ
committee.
てマジか、うん、
Go ask the committee.
And you know, because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた私、
はい、
日和りまして
そうでしょう。
日和りまして、今回ファイラの上位はハイファイラ。
わー、
I love it how
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high
fire.
And
Interesting.
まあいずれ通じながらんで、どっかで踏んでなきゃいけないんですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はい、ちょっと日和りました。はい。
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on there. But this time, I think I kind of chickened out.
Keep fucking
みんなね、見損なったぞ吉田とかね、そのひよってんなとか。
I just love that we've canonized this argument
でも
in
僕がね、
14 lore in Sharlian, having
ファイ行ってしたとします。
a committee
そ
that
したら
names these as
ケア
well.
の行とかですからね、今後全部。
ね。
Oh,
それは困る。
いいんですね、それで。
And then they used to go with Fire Firaga, and then they had to change it because they were getting too many numbers.
But let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like tier gyo, you know?
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと
It's gonna get out of control.
いろいろ考えまして、
なるほど。
そこに無駄に落としておきました。
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
High
あとは
five, high
まあ
fire.
I'm
まあ
good.
ちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと、激
Yoshi
テー
P
マ
probably had a blast. I was like, it's my main. I'll choose.
チャージアクションになって、で30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に差が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じです。はい。
And I'm sorry, there's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
I think she's saying ethereal manipulation. Got a charge.
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
No.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせて
trying to get Black Mage over buff. He's like,
そういうところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま落とした感じです。一緒に
Quadracast? He wanted Quadracast.
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharpcast. Sorry, Sharpcast has an additional charge
Sharpcast
with the
is getting
update.
a charge.
But in any case, with
that's cool.
Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあ、では続いての上位、赤魔同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
Their ability's
Next item is
already
the Red
insane.
Mage.
Might as well just make Sharpcast a trait at that point.
ですね。まず1個目、スコーチから派生する新アクション。この動画で見ていただいて。
Oh wow, really? Another action after Scorch? No one saw that
A
coming.
new action will
I
be
should have put this
available.
on the
these
bingo.
changes, what isn't a
I
trait?
should have put this on the bingo board. I fought putting this on the bingo board. It's so bad.
であとですね、
I
バル
thought about
次
it.
の
So bad.
バルフレア、バルフォーリー、スコーチを
okay.
範囲攻撃に変更してあります。なので範囲ローテーションからも発動できるという感じになってます。はい。
Oh,
And then subsequent
Pretty
is
nice.
Flare, Holy,
their
and
Red Mage
Scorch
AoE
will be
feels
changed to AoEs
awful. It's
available as
doesn't
part
feel good.
of AoE rotation.
Feels terrible.
For shame.
であとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの結構
So that was a defensive buff. Okay, yeah, I know. We noticed they had that giant
こ
bubble.
れが入って割とね
They have
サポート側によ
fucking
りイメージがシフトしてる感じです。
They gave Red Mage
And then
fucking
the third point
soil.
is a defensive
So it's a
party-wide
yeah.
enhancement will be added.
It was either that or a heal.
Because we
Yeah,
are
That's cool, though.
also,
That's really cool.
You can
Red
also
Mage with the
help out in a
utility.
support sort of way.
その名もアマジック。
Verse soil.
アマジック。
アマジック。ほう。のが追加されてま
From
す。
magic.
今英語名調査中です。
まあもう出てるわ。大丈夫。
Protect.
あじゃない。バでバ
Burskin.
バマジック。
I don't like
ごめんね
that.
あそうなる。バ。
I don't like that. I don't like verse skin. I don't like. I don't like
Magic
that.
barrier.
I like your verse
英
skin.
語は普通ですよね。
配りやんかい。
Oops. We were expecting something like burn magic or something like that.
ですね、赤魔同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。
Dot, 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 ね。
新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種、ブラックマナ、ホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます今回。
So with the Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
Yeah, I noticed that. They can do the
で
melee combo
マ
more
ナフィケーシ
frequently.
ョンを使ったら、もうそのマナフィケーション1回分で、フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、
Will that be a good
開幕のバーストがかなり速くな
It'll
りま
mean
す。
they actually
はい
feel more like a melee
And then with
like caster.
manification, you are
Probably.
able to do like one combo with it. So
All the red mages watching
the
Alizé and being
burst
like,
that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、まあ、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各魔
Yeah,
法
we
を使
saw
った
in
時の
the
ホワイ
in
ト
the
マ
thing
ナ
we
とブ
saw
ラ
the
ックマナ
50
の
cost.
増加
Like
量
this
を
was all
下
in
げ
the
る
job
こと
action
によっ
trailer.
て、
We saw the melee
全体
combo
の
only
頻度
cost
は
50.
変わらないようにしてます。
And manification gives you 50.
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those
I figured.
those two different manas.
Basically, the spells won't give us
で
much black or white mana.
なのでまあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。
you'll still be doing it more often
使う
though.
と一気に増える
Sounds like
し
it.、
まあ溢れさせることもな
They're
い。
also just trying to make it. It also makes it so that. Oh wait, she's about to speak.
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much.
Yeah.
But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is
That's what I was
accumulated.
gonna say. It's basically
でです
by
ね
creating a
ス
bigger
テージによっ
window.
てまあ使い
You
づ
don't
ら
get
い
that
という
thing
の
where
と
you
まあ
get
フ
to
ィードバ
like
ックも多数あ
79,
った
81,
の
and you can't do
で
it, so you have to cast
ようや
two
くか
more
って言われる
spells
とは
and
思ってるんです
start
け
and
ど
almost
プ
cast
ラス
at
マン
that point.
とアンガジマンのいる
So
の
it
同じにな
prevents
った
you
の
from
で
it makes it easier to
必
not
要か
overcap
そうじゃないか
mana.
で使い分けてくだ
That's
さい。
nice.
なるほど。
はい。
It's pretty hard to overcap though unless you're just
And
not
then,
paying
of
attention. But
course,
even still.
there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to.
It also means you can time your melee combo a little bit as well.
Placement as
Yeah.
well as engagement. The potency of these two will become the same.
Okay. Yeah, it was kind of griefing
他には
that
エンボル
disengagement
デン
and
のリキャ
engagement
は
were different. It's like,
120
well, I
秒
really want to backflip
で
if I can,
決勝
so
120秒っていう感じ、まあそこは
yeah, I'll give it a shot.
エンボルデン変えてないですね。はい。
Then embolden recast timer is 120 seconds,
Okay.
and then manification is 110. So embolden should not have been changed.
コメントでね、なんかデプラス芸人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよって、そんなのあれですよ、アンガジェマンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。
Yeah, no mention of changing Embolden's damage type, though.
デプラスにこだわりがあるな。
Yeah.
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about displacement, just use displacement then.
はい。
So mentioning impressive.
頭の大きいから
So much-
Who's
that's
complaining?
so-
So
Just
that
do it.
covers the red
Fucking
mage.
do it. Like, what are
まあ
you
そ
complaining?
して、ほぼ新ジョブになった召喚師をご紹介します。
All right, so we got an hour here.
And the next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new job,
Yeah.
and that is our summoner.
Yeah.
もうほぼ新ジョブだとすいません思っていただければと思います。
But again, yeah,
There
if
has to
you
be a
could
second page of this,
look
right?
at this
Oh, yeah.
from a
Like, this
completely
ain't
new
it.
perspective. It's
This can't be it.
changed quite a lot, so I think
Oh,
you can
yeah.
consider this
I
a
might
new
just
job.
go into
almost.
the game, though.
まずは、というわけでジョブのメカ
Alright,
ニ
so
クスを
Summoner was
大幅
deleted
に
and they made a new
リニューアル
Summoner.
しております
Significant changes. Thank you.
Of course, so
Mm,
that
that's
being
great.
said,
That's good.
significant changes to job mechanics has been made.
さらにですね、ドットが全部なくなりました。
Oh, they have no
And all
dots.
actions applying damage over time will be
Pure
removed.
summoner. No fest.
Wow.
Hell yeah! All right.
Just pure
これは召
summoner.
喚
No
師ではないド
dots.
ット師だと言
Wow.
われ続けており
What
ま
if
す。
they take away the
つい
res?
にドットが全部なくなりま
Alright,
す。はい
relax, Satan.
Why did they get rid of it?
And so
That would be so
a lot
awesome.
of people were saying this is not a summoner, it's just a dot placer. And so we've removed it.
はい。そしてですね、エギではない
I wonder if they give the dots back to
と
Skull
ガル
now.
ーダ
That'd be
タイ
nice.
タンを召喚可能になっております。はい。
Next
I
is
was asking
able
for
to
this
summon
for so-
Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan,
So long.
not just Eggies.
ただこ
I
れ
said
です
just
ね、
lean all the way
イ
in.
フリートル
Just
ビ
lean.
ー、タイタントパー
All
ズ、
the
ガルー
way
ダエ
in.
メラルドと言ってですね、晩神読んじゃいけないからね、そんな気軽にね。
なるほど
14
But
は
when Eggy
なんで
Glamours.
まあそこにその力を
うん。
移して
Yeah, Carbon
みたいなイメ
Colony.
ージだと思ってください。はい
But that being said, these are Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth these primals, of
That's a
course,
more
because it's too
explanation.
dangerous in the world of 14 to be
Yeah.
summoning primals. So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of
Now, can we
jewels,
glam that?
so to speak, and sort of
Can we glam
calling
that?
No.
those forth.
They're gonna have to like redo the job quests now.
A little bit.
3番神を呼ぶと本体、本人、召喚師本人にエーテル
Unless this is something that just
特性が付与
happens
され
after
るの
level
でその力で
70.
召喚師自体のモードが変わるような
Man.
イメージになってます。
I said this so.
That was
This
so
isn't.
funny.
This isn't exactly what I said they were gonna do, or that I predicted they'd
The
do.
summoner,
But it's
him
pretty
or
close.
herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
So it's gonna be the same abilities.
They changed.
で
They're just gonna look
で
different.
すね。まあまずやっぱり召喚師っていうイメージに沿うように
Oh,
今
dude,
本当に
you and
大
like
幅に
3 million other
変更
people.
させていただきました。はい。
So with this update, we really tried to bring out that sort of feel of a traditional summoner.
で、流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、
はい
まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、なんかこうダウンタイム、なんかもうひたすらルイ打つしかねえみたいな、ルインジャーみたいな状態だったのが、
はい
大きく変わります。
Larry must be screaming right
So,
now.
in terms of the rotation or the
Certainly.
flow of the summoner. Of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi-Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3, or just doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
Oh, listen,
で、
Garuda's theme.
デミ
What
バ
good
ハムを
timing.
まず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、
はい
その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ、エメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi-Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使ってというのが一連の流れになります。
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but
It's going to have to be some kind of aura site.
Utilize those 3 elemental properties.
Yeah, I can't wait to get one quest at 90 to explain
で、イ
it.
フリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で呼んでもいいです。
Probably what it's going to be.
それぞれ
honestly.
召喚しに付与される特徴が違うので、ボスの
I can't imagine they'll go back and like significantly change the job quest.
Call them avatars.
今回
Smile.
っていうのを考
No,
える
you
よ
see Eggies in the gameplay thing. They
And
still
of
see
course, we have
Carbuncle
these
there.
3 Ifrit,
Yeah.
Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that. Or
That's a lie.
Yeah, you can.
There'll be a specific order.
Quickly,
people
or
wanna
you can
do.
you can be flexible within.
Yeah, there'll be
between
an
those
optimal
3.
order.
Yeah.
で、置き換え
Unless they literally all just do the same thing and
That
only
would be
change
horrible.
Yeah.
visual effects.
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will
change.
be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
はい
リズムカードを押しました。
There you go. Wrong icons.
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
Figured that was coming.
押しましたよ。
はい
なんか
Interesting that they had a debate about it.
あったのになくなるのかよって言われると申し訳ないなと思ったんで、今回は首の皮一枚で怒りました。
That's another new job. Enjoy your new job.
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still there.
By the skin of its teeth. Maybe one more expansion, they won't have
Physic
it.
too. It's kind of stayed behind too.
はい
さあじゃあ
I don't know if
Physic's
someone-
gonna stay.
これが多いのでやろうかなと思います。
It's on
And
borrowed
I'm
time.
sure
Do
people are
anything now?
wondering, well, I don't understand with all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
Yes.
どうぞ。
はいお願いします
Those are very condensed top bars. I see the carbuncle.
Yeah, there's like a handful of buttons.
That's a big summon a dong.
I'm gonna yeah
Hey,
They've definitely scaled that
こ
up.
れでまず先
Physic
に
is
ちょ
still
っと
there.
エイミラプリの話をしていいですか。
And before we
How
dive
you doing,
into
Sly?
actual gameplay, I would like
What
to
happened to all
talk
the
about
buttons?
Eggy glamours, actually.
Oh, Eggy Glam.
I'm here.
Eggy Glam.
です
Talk about Eggy
ね。
Glam.
今回呼べる召喚獣が増えるということで、
はい
すべての召喚獣に対してまずサイズの変更ができるようになってます。
And so with the number of summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments, one of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで自分から見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
で、まあ今実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
I mean, it's just like Bahamut.
Yeah, yeah.
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、まあ僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてありますカーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamored it to a carbuncle.
Okay. So basically just saying Ifrit Eggy's still there, Druid Eggy's still there. It's just choosing the appearance. Well, Fester just doesn't have anything to do with dots now.
まあ呼びますよね。
はい、バハムットで
バハムット出ましたね。
Tiny Bahamut, yeah.
でここに3つわかります？この鎖に
It's like Lollipop.
はい、解放されました。でこうなるとこの
Yeah,
3
and
つの
there's the three.
Good.
Oh my god,
バン
look
シ
at
も
all
呼べるよう
the
になり
fucking
ます。
はい
どれからでもいいです。
And then, of course, with that, you get the elemental properties. I hope you can see it under the gauge. There's like 3
Interesting.
jewels
Okay.
that are chained up, and
Tiny
now that's
Ifrit.
been unlocked. And so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されて、カウントダウン
Is it the same animation as the
で2スタック
Pomander?
アク
It's
ション
just
が付与
scaled
されてる
down.
ので、
Kind of close, yeah.
If
Which
we
is the
don't
same
know
as
使います。
their normal animations also.
なるほど。
Yeah.
So once you call forth these elemental
Two-part combo,
primals,
bam! The
you
melee
do get
combo
that
for
sort of
fucking
ether
summoner.
applied to you,
Melee
and then you see that
That is
there's
so
a
wild.
2-stack action, and so
Yeah.
you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、詠唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。であと突進と追撃っていう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtained from Ifrit, while cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
でここはやっぱり詠唱が必要なアクションになってるので、
はい
ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので、他のものにしましょうとか、動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしようとか、そのあたりはうまく考えていただければいい。
Well, this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
で実際に召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
Yeah.
でまあタイタンを呼びます。
Okay, so now we're calling forth Titan.
Look at that little nugget.
かわいい。
That's
Because they're
adorable.
small, so
で今タイタン
guys are small.
使 使えるようになったんで、こっちは。
お
So let's take a look at what
Look at those OGCDs. See, Titan's got all the movement.
smashing from
Yeah.
both sides.
でこれは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。でこれはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がすごい楽です。
And with Titan's moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
でガルーダを呼ぶと、
And Garuda. 30 seconds for Garuda.
Please.
His job gauge is like blocking it. A little bit.
設置型のダメージ有価を置きつつ
Oh yeah, I guess his buffs are being blocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, look, it's wildfire. It's,
機動
it's
力が高いです
hypercharged.
相変わらず
It's hypercharged for summoner.
But
Yeah, I think they
with
have 5
Garuda,
uses for
hers is
Garuda.
more of like a placement damage, and this is also instant, and so you can move around as well. I think Summoner does have like a good bit of mobility.
でフェニックスを召喚するとまた3つ付与されるので、
Tiny
フェニッ
burp.
クスが終わったらまた使っていく感じなんです
And then once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the
So that's those
Phoenix,
rune fours.
you will obtain the 3
get 'em again.
elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these
He's got 'em set
elemental
so
primals
tight.
again.
ちなみにこの3つの、召喚モードは、やっぱりそのタイムライン内で3つともそうは言っても使わないと軽く出ないので、なんかもうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると目も当てられないことになるので、で、デミバハムート召喚と、フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないともったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが。なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので、
なるほど。
はい。
Carbuncle just attacks. He just auto attacks.
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't
We saw him
just
attacking
lean
earlier.
towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use
unsteady.
Titan only, or
Oh, he's unsteady. Okay.
you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those 3 within the recast.
はい。大体そんな感じでございます。かなり試行錯誤して作ったので、いいところにね、
I'm excited
落
for
ちたのではない
Summoner.
かなとは。
I'm curious to see how it feels.
当然そのドットがなくなった分はね、通常の消化力へ全部戻す。持って
I
て
mean, it looks fluid.
まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともと。そこはちょっとやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってたくれてた人
Oh, that's right. There's other stuff to talk about.
ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか
Forgot.
考えつつ
Kind of forgot.
We haven't done the hill as
結構
yet.
栄唱増えるとさ、
True.
Yeah.
We're 3
黒
hours
の
in.
巻き添えにしやがってって言われたことはあんまないし。
Yeah.
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth.
Avatars.
So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were, and there were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility. So that was another point where we had to rack our brains. But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the mod page. Like you're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
Man, tank queues are going to be so good.
お話いきましょう。
Oh, they sure will be.
Next up is the healers.
Healers.
まずヒーラー共通項なんですけど、各ヒーラーに新しい単体バフの付与アクションを追加しております。
New actions that apply single target buffs. I think that's just a single target
So
shield.
the first thing is new actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer, an emphasis on single target buffs.
でそれからですね、全体的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の詠唱時間が短くなっております。
Cast times for offensive spells. Everyone's getting the malefic treatment.
Overall, we did reduce
Hell yeah.
the cast time for offensive spells.
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートル拡大されました。
Wow, Yoshi dies in 35
And then
roll-off.
limit
Clapping
break
about
area
that.
of effect will be expanded to
Wow.
50 yawns. And I hear Fox
Wow.
Spawn clapping.
Oh, Foxpawn was the one
届い
clapping.
て
He's
ねーみ
like,
たいな、ナイス LB 届いてねーみたいなやつがなくなるんじゃないかな。
あれは悲しい。
We will finally avoid situations where people are like, "Oh yeah, great LB, but I was not in the area of effect."
now what happens when it's just wide people?
で、まあ今回
Again, they are-
からお伝えしていたよう
they
に、
are really
ヒーラーロ
focusing
ール
on
に関して
distance,
は
and I love it.
賢者を加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという、バランスになります。
Yeah, wall deaths will still be sad.
But
but that's
also
about it.
with the healers welcoming the new sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs
Yeah.
being barrier healers.
We knew this.
基本攻撃魔法の詠唱時間は軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。早い。
And then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
Pretty
まあ、ア
quick.
ビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあ、グローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために、詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack spells to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
You know,
それでは白
if
魔
all
導士
the
からいきま
healers
しょ
are
う。
getting that single target, I'll consider it a
Jumping
roll
right into
action.
White Mage.
It's probably not officially a
白魔
roll
導士
action,
は
but
ですね
it's
もう
something they're adding.
正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。
What? That's a really small.
効果も
Yeah, it's real
Yeah.
small.
リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、
A
これ非常に便
functionally
利で
and
強力です
visually
が
distinct
追加されており
restorative
ます。
field action will be added. We did see
With
that.
the
That's
White Mage, this is
the
just
well
simple.
that we called it.
The healing well.
They, as simple can be. Let's see. It reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field.
Yeah, so these
action
next
will
2
be-
slides are going to be pretty simple.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。
And of course, White Mage will
Oh, Astro, I'm very
fall
curious
under that
about
pure
the-
healer category.
Same.
ホーリーのジョイ、
はい。
ホーリジャだったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
And then a higher tier for the holy spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
Oh,
で、
Does that count as 2 DPS skills?
that might
アクア
count
オ
as
ー
an
ラさんがつい
extra.
に解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
Let me get
And
through the
one
rest of them
unfortunate
first.
news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
That's actually Angelus is actually breathing hearing that because he used that.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってます。
He's like, that's one less Deep dungeon tool, no!
Divine Benison will become a charge.
Yeah, we saw
action.
Divine Benison had charges in the thing.
白魔導士に関してはもう本当今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
But yeah, with the White Maid, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
Goodbye, Fluidora.
はい。では先へ進みます。
That's a mistake.
先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せることになりました。
That's a lot more. To be fair,
So
Astro
with
is
the
more significant.
Astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して基本的な回復アクションの性能を
Yeah.
ダイアナルセクト
Having
の
diurnal
効
is,
果に
yeah.
変更してま
If
す。
you're gonna remove Nocturnal, there's no point in having
So the
diurnal.
diurnal sect and
So,
nocturnal sect
so,
will be
you
removed,
know?
and basic healing
Yeah.
actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would
This is gonna
they
affect
would
the,
have under while under diurnal sect.
Hey.
It's going to
ただこれ
affect the job quests as well,
ニュー
actually.
トラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうのが
Unless it kind of gets
そういう特徴
grandfathered
と
in
して
like after,
あったりします。
like post.
But that being said, there is going to be an action called neutral sect, which while you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions that you can use.
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
And then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
まあディビネーションによる
Wow,
範囲
that was terrible.
よだめ上昇バフが、
Should be booed.
カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、まあ、ストレスだったのでこのあたり条件を見直しています。
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has
Yeah, we
been,
did see this in the thing.
it has been
Divination was
adjusted.
way different.
まあ通常で
Yeah,
使
I
えるよう
think
にな
neutral
るって
sect will
感じ
probably
です。
replace nocturnal sect in the class then for sure.
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
でその代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つ
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
セ
saw
ルフ
we
バ
saw
フ
the seals being
が
used for
付与
something.
されるようになるって感じです。
It looked like it was like
は
a
い
super strong, like a
So
misery.
while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくてドローするたびに1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will become will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
まあ、やっぱりちょっと ID 行くときに白馬のポーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回、他のヒーラーにも範囲の ID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、持たせてます。
Yeah.
And this is kind of based on some input that we
You do look good
noticed,
at this, yeah.
Whenever we go into instanced dungeon, holy that the white mage is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics differ from each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
議論したんですよここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。いやだけどでもなんか特徴どんどん削れていくのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもうなんか大雑把すぎるし。なのでそれぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、なるほどねこういうニュアンスねとか結構苦労したのでいろいろそれぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy, or?
Yeah.
But we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょう。続いては学者になります。はい。
Next up is the scholar.
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラーとして、調整されてます。
Of course, we're moving into the barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
まあ学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかというのは、多少ねペットの挙動をまた調整したりはしましたけど。
Just doesn't have any heals anymore. Only barrier.
戦闘時にも効果ある。パーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが渡されます。
I like that.
So with
I don't know. That seems like it could be trolly too.
With the scholar, there wasn't really much we could have changed like significantly.
Yeah,
I mean we did make adjustments.
You casted on marches.
And part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement speed even during combat.
いやいや、当然永続じゃないんだよ。
Let me lay something out for you.
永続だともう学者必須になるやん。
Rescue has existed for 2 expansions now.
The buff is not
This will be fine.
continuous perpetually.
It'll be fine.
If it's perpetual, then people are going to be
This is
like,
really
oh,
good
must
utility,
have
actually.
Scholar all the time.
Yeah.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚じゃないや、学者チャチャチャって走ってると思うんですけど、あれ速度アップしてるってことを言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of
I was wondering why they
job
did that.
action, and that's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使える。でスプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じですね。
So it's basically like sprint, where your movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
So it's safe to say Scholar's gap
パーティーメンバー
closer
一人を対象とした結構ね強力なバフが追加されてます。
It gives everybody a gap closure.
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
でちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね、それは学者に。でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to like a range, an area of range.
This. I really don't.
So you're telling me that I'm
ポイ
going
ン
to be
トとは
using
重
it
複
for
しないん
damage
で、
mitigation,
ここは
but I can also
It's
troll
gonna
force march.
throw the party. It's just gonna
But of
throw the
course it
party
doesn't
off with their
overlap with Seraphina,
movement.
so.
はい、召喚もすいません。これぐらいしかお伝えすることがございません。
Sorry, that's about all we can
That's going to be
share.
Dang.
That's significant for the scholar.
Yeah, because if you're able to party with a scholar and they're just trying to reduce damage, you're gonna run more than what you normally run when you try to do mechanics afterwards. It's just gonna throw you off.
Last but not least,
はい、賢者でございます。
have our
Here we
sage.
go.
はい。でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は
Come on.
所持しております。
DPS combo.
So the sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね、敵を攻撃すると同時に指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復する
I
ってい
told you,
う
I saw it in the thing that they could attack
特
and
徴
heal
があ
at
り
the
ます。
same time. That they're fucking disciplines.
And what's really unique about the sage is that while you are attacking an enemy, you
is what I
can
wanted Dancer to
specify
be.
or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは
Oh,
回復とか、
Yeah, you
回
see
復
it
用
in
の
the
リソ
job
ースと
action
攻
trailer.
撃用のリ
It
ソー
heals
スって
the
いうもの
tank
が、まあ、
starts
今回
landing
存
certain
在しま
attacks.
す。まあ、ジョブハーフと言ってると思いますが。
Then it draws upon unique resources for healing and enhancements, as well as attack magic, as you can see in the job HUD example here.
これがですね、じゃあ、ちょっとまあ、
Hell yeah.
一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ、でかつ敵を攻撃すると、まあ対象にヒールも走るよっていう特徴がありますまず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member
Yeah.
to sort of heal,
And then when
and
you
then
attack, you heal that
as
person.
you
That's
attack
exactly what it does in
your
the fucking
enemy,
job action.
then whomever you designated will receive healing.
I'm
まあ
fucking
カルデ
ready
ィア
for
って
this.
いう
I'm so ready
ア
for
クションなんです
this.
けど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定して、こう
It's probably like 20 fucking potency heal now. Give a shit.
Still worth.
Still worth.
I mean, it'll probably end up having the same
Cardia.
effect.
Oh, I'm
as-
sorry. Cardia, and
Fairy,
then
right?
you would typically.
imagine.
I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
特定のアクションを使うと一つのアクションが、単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございま
Does
す。
this count as healers having 2 DPS
And
skills?
then there
Let's
is
just cross it off.
resource,
Let's just
that
cross
the
it
sage
off.
I already
uses,
did.
which
I've
is
already
the
crossed it
adder's
off.
What do you
gall,
mean? They have more
that
than
kind of
two.
accumulates over
This is
time,
them basically having
so
a
that you
glare
can
and a
execute
Bia.
your
I win.
barrier heals.
あとはイカロス
You
って
guys
い
don't
う
understand
動画
what
で
that
も
what
飛んで
that
た
slide
移
means.
動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラーって感じです。
What do I win?
And then in terms of like
Do-
a
do you
gap
wanna
closer
cruise
or
tracer
like a
mount?
movement type action, we have
I
Icarus.
already accidentally got one, didn't
noticed
I?
in the video that the sage is kind of
Yeah.
flying. So
Oh, shit, I
it's
won too.
kind of positioned as
Didn't
a
realize.
technical barrier healer.
ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、
What did you just
一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
Oh wait, no,
So
never mind.
explaining this like even
That was a
on the
misclick.
gameplay screen
I still
might
got
be a
one
bit
more. You
complex,
just need to
but
hold up paper.
I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Hey,
That'll
did-
happen.
Did you guys know that in the Hall of the Novice at level 15, the NPC tells you your DPS if you don't have any heals to cast?
おい
Just want to put that out there.
こんな感じですね。
This does more actions than Summoner.
おお
Oh.
Ooh.
Fin funnels.
賢者です。It's Sage.
こだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくなる、ね。
Oh, it's so cool.
Just looking at this image.
I want to see some of the different
can't
funnels though.
Really
Right.
Because we've only seen those
You know how fucking intimidating
artifact
that
ones.
is? You're like, oh, you're hurt. Let me heal you. And these needles pop up around
こ
you.
だわりましたね。
Just
No
fucking
thanks.
scary.
particular
I
about how
feel,
this new
I'm actually
is,
fine.
sheathed.
結構多いですよ。
That's a decent number of skills, let me tell you.
There's quite a lot of
Do
action.
you think she's got some lollipop Norliths as well for after?
Just
After they stab you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get the needle Norliths and then you get the
これを
lollipop
使っ
Norliths.
てまず誰を主に回復するかって
Just me.
まあ
Can I
ま
just
あ
get
という
like
言い方だ
Doc
とちょっ
Ock
と
tentacles?
語弊があるのかもしれないですけど、まあ指定をして
I really want to know how much that damage action heals
感じです。
someone. I don't think they're going to show it.
So
Yeah, they would
Yeah,
need
there's
somebody
nobody
else
else.
nearby,
Cardia.
They do have it highlighted, but I don't know
Quite unique,
Japanese. I can't read
So
it.
you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean you're pointing out you're designating somebody you will be healing.
今自
The
分でやります
vaccine healer.
So
There it is.
now set to me.
でちょっと攻撃を
So I see what it is. So one of those would be on the
Try
person
attacking.
you're
Okay.
your partner.
Pretty significant.
ヒールが走っ
Yeah, they partnered themselves.
すごい
now.
SF 感がする。
Yeah. So
So
it's like,
as
oh, we have
you
this active,
are
but
attacking,
yeah,
Well, that's
you're-
pretty.
because I designated myself as I land an attack.
That's gonna be really
the
good for a
heal
deep
kicks
dungeon, I
in
think.
to heal.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
サウンドスタッフ的にどうですか
You're gonna get so many
SE
sages running dungeons just targeting themselves.
あらやだ SE っていうコメントが非常に
Fuck all y'all.
A lot of people
I
commenting.
really
on
don't
the,
think
oh,
this means the end of Scholar or anything. I mean, I think
How does
people
it
are worried
sound
too
to you?
much.
Does it
Oh, the
sound
heal
sci-fi
crit,
enough for
look at
you?
that.
People that are like, oh, Skull is dead, Skull is deleted, is extremely premature.
聞いた時結構衝撃だったんだ。
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was
So
doing
is,
my
uh,
checks.
It's a flat
そしてですね
percentage
このエウ
on a
クラ
heal?
シアというアクションを使うと技がね
Yeah,
一気に変わったりします。
It just, it can
今
also
今
crit.
単純な攻撃魔法でしたよね。これが
So you,
It's like firing
アクシ
a
ョン使う
laser.
So cool.
と
That's the
変わって
augment.
ドットフードは変わったりします。
Is augment the super laser? I'm gonna assume the
So
augment is the
the
super
one
laser.
which we were talking about where an attack turns into
Yep.
Something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage.
Right
over
clicking, it's
frame.
like, look at them change. 30 seconds.
It's so cool. Yo.
普通に使えば。
I mean,
技を
the cool factor is definitely in favor of the sage.
なるほど。
Little bit.
So it kind of augments the different actions that
Dark Knights
the
are like, I
sage
really like Dark
has.
Arts, and they're like, us too. Let's give it to Sage. So cool.
お分かり
There's the barrier,
You see?
the AoE, the point blank AoE.
Run into the middle of the group and it's like, holy.
まあ。いいかも。
That looked like that healed, and I
ま
love
あ
that.
変わってますいろいろ。
oh god, that gap closer.
Augmented and changed.
いや使いこな
Those sounds are so
やれ
good.
ば
They sure are.
Yeah.
面白さは保証するんですけど。
Dodge. They dodged their
I
own.
think it might take
Oh,
a
it
bit
probably
to
had something to do with,
master,
like,
but
shields or something.
once you do get the
Combine
hang
a
of it, it is quite fun.
ヒーラーを そうで説明するのは難しいです。
非常に難しいです
Use
Yeah, it
them.
looks tough to
Use the
explain
5
healers.
stacks. Why does it look like there's a
When
buff
you
with
are
5
solo.
stacks and a buff right next to it? That's exactly the same, but it's 1 stack.
コメントはですね、もうね、全然あれなんですよね。SE と
Yeah, that's a very
しないですよみんな
busy job gauge.
For some reason.
Comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or
Oh, when it
it's
wore off,
like
they got a heal.
Gundam.
That was like a delayed heal.
まあというわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラーちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるというか、
Buffs and stacks is already crossed off. I can't
ぜひ
cross
で
it
す
off
ね
again.
バイオスだと思う方はですね今回、まあ賢者とそれからメレンディ TS にリーパーが追加されるのでどっちも結構また新しいメカニクスともっと
Yeah, I'm
特徴的
wondering.
な
Because we didn't really get to see a lot of what those do because he was on his
遊んでみてください
own. We didn't get to see how it like interacted with party
Hi.
members. There's still a lot of questions.
あ、ごめん
there.
なさい。
In any case, the Sage is definitely a technical that barrier healer, and I think it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the Sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS,
God, I
both
can't
having
wait.
very
Can't
unique
wait to see.
mechanics and very characteristic, and it very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I
Thank
was
you very
just
much.
thinking of the Toy Story meme where they're like throwing the fairy in the trash can. I don't want to play with you anymore.
ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でという
そうですねはい
So this concludes the first part of today's Letter Live. The job
Oh, good. The first part of the live letters time, guys.
Yes.
It's like,
ここまでで第1部ですよ
第一部。
like, holy shit, we have more.
Just barely done with the first part.
The first part.
あと
Okay.
2部あんで
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
First part's
God.
done.
So we
Cool.
have 2 more parts after this.
And
Two more
we,
parts. Okay.
yeah, we're at
That's
almost
right.
at 1:30 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, one
で
third,
は
one
第
third.
2部に行く
One
前
third.
に wait, wait, I can
ここ
cross
に
off the
一旦
paper.
休憩に
Yes,
しましょう
paper.
改めて休
I
憩を
no, yeah, I
挟み
crossed
たい
that
と
off
思いま
ages
す
ago. I saw
で
the paper on his desk. I
こ
crossed
こ
that
ま
off
でいろいろ
ages
ご
ago.
説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。
はいはいはい
Is there seriously two more
自動的
parts?
に
Probably not as long.
休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、
はい
改めてジョブアクション動画を見ていただければと思います。
はい
So before going to the second part, auto adjustments, we want to take some break. And
Another
then
break?
for this break, we will replay the job action video again. So
Another
with
Say battle
explanation
adjustments?
for each job in mind, please check
A 20-minute
the
break?
video. So
Yeah, about an 18-minute
the length of
I
the
know.
break
I'm just-
Okay.
I'm definitely
will
gonna
be
eat.
the 20 minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes.
で
same.
はよろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, I'm
そ
definitely
れでは
gonna eat.
改めてビデオを
I got some- I got
So
some
let's
food
check
tucked
the
away.
video.
どうぞ
Are we putting up
Oh, we got a
DRG
video?
screen?
It's the job action trailer again.
So they're gonna do another 20-minute break.
Yeah, they said 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Really? All right.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get some. I do have. I think I'm gonna give away.
I love this. This thing has got to be like functional.
They had to pay like
In game? Yeah.
thousands and
I want-
thousands of dollars for this.
I want that in game. I want that like to kind of plan out shit and
Yeah.
instead of using third party stuff like hey, like
Yeah.
yeah, that would be so good.
Yeah, with some of the context of this stuff, I make a little bit more sense. Elite combo. Yeah, I think that's just the first attack changed. Is all that is. That's certainly chaos for us.
Okay, one thing I don't see on this is like visually for us we have a counter. Well, you can see the blood of the dragon going down.
But it's a trait now, so it doesn't go down. It only goes
It's a
down.
trait. That's the thing, but my question is, will you keep your eyes for as long as you like?
Yeah,
Since you
it'll
nailed
never
the-
go away. You'll never lose your eye.
The trailer's really loud, by the way.
Yeah, the trailer is really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really loud.
Oh yeah, we'll never lose eyes over transitions again. pretty fucking broken.
Yeah, this was way louder than the last time they played.
I don't know why they turned it up so much. Yeah. So it's Sage, Reaper, Monk, Summoner, and really that's the excitement for me so far for jobs. The rest of them is just like a new expansion, a couple of new things, and that's about it.
I have a feeling it'll be a good bit different when we actually see it. Because these are not all too different from descriptions they've given the jobs before, but then you get them in the thing, and it's a little bit different.
Yeah. We really need to see tooltips. That's it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm not upset about it either. I mean, this is stuff that you expect, but stuff that gets your blood pumping and stuff like Reaper and Summoner.
Yeah, the gauge at the bottom here is just it's to unify single target and AoE rotations. Is what that really is. Because you can see the melee combo does one each, and then 3 enchanted reprise. I'm sorry. Moulinets. That's what I meant to say. Moulinets. Also gets it. And then that's the follow-up to Scorch.
Oh, that's so cool.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna pull another winner for the mount. And we do have a Lunar Whale too, but I actually do have to do a separate giveaway for that because I have 3,000 entries.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I will have to do a different one. However, I can pull a winner for a Gooch Chaser. And
I'll BRB.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yep.
Unusual Badger. Type something in the chat so I know that you're here. You want a Gooch Chaser now. I'll see it. No, it doesn't matter how much the chat's going by. I'll see it. I have a separate pop by. Yo, see, he even got the Angelus Bongo. The Mimic Bongo. And then
one thing
yeah.
One thing I am kind of curious about with regards to, well, we haven't seen it in this iteration yet. With Reaper, will it have the same dichotomy as Dragoon, where it's either crit or skill speed builds?
I mean, that depends. I mean, we honestly, so automatically, by virtue of it having a hypercharge style thing, they automatically lose value on the skill speed because the GCD can't go lower than 1.5. So the GCD, they already have 5 GCDs that are 1.5, like it seems like they do. They automatically lose skill speed. That doesn't mean that you still don't want skill speed for timing skills, but it seems like they're very cognizant of trying to
separate it,
make sure that timers don't get fucked up. Realistically, I think it'll be fine. This I want to see. So technicals, and then it just applies the buff to 60 seconds. So they were already the dance partner, so it's just a follow-up dance that refreshes the timer. That automatically gives 1. That also it's giving feathers every time. I don't know if that's intended.
People are saying you're kind of quiet, by the way. Happy.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
just
if you are.
because it's late, and I've been live for 16 hours. Nothing I can really do about that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I gotta send this person their prize.
Go get food apps.
Hold on, I gotta give this person their prize. I was trying to pay attention to the dancer thing. This was Tenchi's one that he gave us.
Yeah. Thank you again, Tenchi.
Alright, Unusual Badger, it's in your DMs. Symbol shotgun. And also reminding me there's caffeinated water in the fridge.
Caffeinated water?
Yeah.
Okay.
This I also wanted to see again. Yeah, it looks like Reassemble changes drill to chainsaw, and it changes spread shot to a shotgun. It looks like Reassemble is changing skills. So it looks like drill here, like, yeah. It looks like the regular drill, like right here, that's what you'll be doing outside of Reassemble, and then when you reassemble drill, it becomes a chainsaw.
I mean, I can't be upset. We basically got 4 new jobs. You know.
And it doesn't look like they screwed up any of the jobs that I like. So I'm particularly pleased.
I did want more out of Paladin. I really just wanted them to have more.
The only other thing I would have really thought of for them is to give them an offensive gauge spender.
An OG CD heal would have been good.
Yeah,
but I did see them cast it, so...
no, that's just they were just showing off the animation.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it would have been nice, but Paladin's still really good for prog. It's just...
Dude, the continuation after Burst Strike is so strange, but I love it. It's just even more fast-paced Gunbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many continuation presses. I actually want to see this again, yeah. Dot. There's dot, and then Burst Shot. Shadow Fight. They get the proc here, they do Pitch Perfect. Okay. They get the third song. Throw that out there, I suppose. Thank you for using Bloodletter. There's where they expend all the songs. Now they're like channeling a buff. There's Apex Arrow. And then Apex Arrow, it's just Apex Arrow 2. There's just Apex Arrow 2. Apexer Arrow.
I love that Moon Bomb.
I like how they make it explode too. Good old Moon Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this I want to see again. This was interesting. So that's just their upgraded offensive spells. There's that. That was the Lord. There's the
It does look like Geodude.
Not wrong. There's the Star Explosion. There's the Minor Arcana. Yeah, the minor Arcana is there's the self buff. And then after that they... And then that's what I'm assuming is the size.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. See, watch this. See? They put the shield on it before. It was like, it's just delayed. It's like a delayed shield, or it's, I don't know, it's a heal with a delayed shield.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab that food in a second. Yeah, it's like horoscope, but it just looked like it was... It's actually, that might have been the horoscope animation. It just... I don't recognize it. Yeah, there's the double Tenka Goken. There's the second charge of Macchiato. No, it's just like horoscope. The second Tsubame. I still don't know what a Namen does. God. That's so satisfying. I just want to see... I just need to see Monk again. I need to see how it looks again. Although I guess I kind of got the gist of what they're going to do with Monk.
Howdy.
Howdy. Let me give away one more Cruise Chaser. I don't want to do the whale yet. I'll do the whale later. Lunar Sky 14. Type something in the chat. You got a Cruise Chaser now. I gotta buy it, but you got it.
Oh, congrats. Well done, mate. Good on ya.
Good on you, mate. Gosh, are you getting anything? Like, on a scale of 1 to down under. Down under.
I don't know how to measure that.
Okay. You know how to measure that? Okay. Alright, if that person doesn't claim
It's
it,
not the worst. It's not as bad as Frosty's.
Listen, I'm glad that you didn't acknowledge my joke.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Did you hear my joke?
No, I just talked over it, but I assumed it was going to be bad.
I said from 1 to down under. Down under these stats.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
Listen, no, my mic's not low. I can't speak any louder after 16 hours.
Have you seriously been live for 16 hours?
Yes, I have. My stream restarted. My stream restarted at one point, but other than that, yeah.
Why did you start so early if you knew we were going to be doing this?
I started on time. I said
Exactly.
Lunar Sky 14 one if they don't claim it soon.
I think if you ever like sleep in, you're just not going to be able to. Never going to be able to get up again, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the fear.
If you stop, you'll just drop dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like.
I get that.
It's like speed, but like as a human being. Just explode. I don't think Lunar Sky's here. Lunar Sky 14 in particular, so I'm gonna pull another winner. That is Sermisha. It also tags the person in the chat so they can tell that they've been called. As long as they're paying attention.
Congratulations, Sermisha.
Well, congratulations if they stay. If they stay.
If you didn't stay, then
they would be the second person who hasn't stayed. I'm gonna give them just a minute. Sermisha. Last thing they said was at 21:43, which is like an hour ago.
Oh, that seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely.
Jesus.
What? Jesus what?
Frosty just scared the shit out of me.
Did he?
That was so creepy. He just pulled his thing up and he's like...
I'm pulling another person. Ooh, Starkin.
Holy shit.
Ooh, Starkin. Ooh, Starkin. Double O Starkin. Last thing they said was
Starkin.
24 minutes ago, so maybe there's hope.
Ooh.
Maybe. Ooh, Starkin. I see this say 34. Maybe.
Did you give away the whale yet?
No, I have to do a separate one for that.
Alright,
I have no choice.
Oh man, look at this bridge. That is so cool.
It's a nice looking bridge.
I've been spending more time looking at the environments in these in this trailer than at the actions, I think.
Dude, I've just been jamming out.
Yeah, that's it. That's
good uppercut there.
Pull another winner. I'm chaining these. Hioiba Akuma, who also typed something like 20 minutes ago. You guys are gonna make me have to just start it all over just for this.
Are you gonna go eat or get food or something?
I'll get it eventually.
Eventually, he says.
Listen.
Oh, Mike ate just before he called us.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been that long.
Exactly. I don't actually need to.
Alright.
I had a lot of sushi.
Alright, now I'm just jealous, fucker. You didn't have to go that far, dude.
Dude, I had some ikura, some uni, some koro.
I'm not eating sushi to try to be on the same level with my wife because she can't eat sushi right now, and I'm trying to not, I'm trying to be like.
You're trying to do the pregnancy
it together.
diet.
I guess so. I don't know. I feel bad.
Hey, Mumbles.
I say that, although that's.
Mumbles
You're
here?
drinking.
I keep pulling people who aren't here. Is Mumbles here? I keep pulling people that aren't here anymore. Because it's so fucking late and or early, depending on where you are. They are
taking
here.
a break.
We finally have a winner.
On the break.
Finally have a winner.
Congratulations.
I was gonna say, if Mumbles is in there, I'll geotag. Mumbles is around all the time.
There's Mr. Mumbles. I'm here, Haps.
Yeah,
23,
I
Mr.
can see
Mumbles.
it. I said it. There we go.
I'm so glad that not everything in the Garlean zone is destroyed. It seems like there's actually some outskirts of the city that haven't been leveled.
We have to save them. We have to protect them.
Spoilers at this.
You just look it on the screen. Let me go get that.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
What are you looking at?
Buildings.
Yeah. You can literally see the Garlean flag on that building. There's a Garlean
What if I didn't know
symbol.
what the Garlean flag was?
Well, then the spoilers are redundant because you're gonna have no fucking idea what I'm talking about anyway.
Oh. Although that looks pretty fucked up in the background.
Yeah, that's a real mess, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a little bit.
Yeah, so Reaper, you're literally like a human anima weapon. You're charging yourself up by absorbing anima from your enemies.
Seems that way.
Yeah. Which is what Xenos is doing, he's powering himself up. Gorging himself on a well of souls.
I like that. I like that.
If people keep asking me, why would I play Scholar over Sage? Because they'll probably be the same approximate power and you like Scholar more.
Yeah.
We're gonna play
Yeah,
Sage
exactly.
like it more.
I love it because like you've got the fantasy versus the sci-fi aesthetic within the same role,
Pretty much.
effectively, which is really cool. Seems the only difference is that Sage might be focused more on single target heals
Probably not.
and Scholar more on AoE. Yeah, probably not significantly anyway. Fuck, that is such a cool angle, isn't it?
It's so weird seeing Condition monsters from 11.
And just the
Did
cheeky
Wings do,
little,
like, an extra
Allagan
effect?
wreckage.
Did you do what?
An extra
An
effect
extra
with the
effect.
wings. Yeah, it felt like it.
So,
It looks a little different.
Like it felt like it did something that went out as well, like from the paladin forward. But I don't know.
It's about the same to me.
the combo looks so cool.
Alright guys, I'm gonna close that food chaser giveaway for the time being. Well, the lunar
Okey doke.
I'm gonna close that for the time being. I gotta do a lunar whale one a little bit later. We're not doing it yet. They'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
God, I needed this food so bad.
Hey, Hap, isn't it like there's something going on with Twitch this month or something?
Are
trying
you
to
setting him up
advertise
for a
something.
plug?
Are you trying to advertise September on my channel right now? Go right ahead.
I mean, isn't there something special about Twitch and September and like the main function of supporting, you know,
Frosty, the floor is yours
streamers?
and you are doing a terrible job.
Guys, Mike just messaged in the chat that he was gonna fire Frosty if he didn't start reading the copy in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. God, I wish I wasn't stuck using this camera. It looks like shit compared to my good.
Guys, it's September. You need to go ahead and sub right now. If you don't do it, then
shut up. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Guys, there's no giveaway for exclamation mark whale, just so you know.
Oh,
There, it worked.
shit.
So you did your job. See? Miku checks in the mail.
Is the whale command working?
No, because I didn't say I was doing it.
Right.
Okay.
It's just some wishful thinking.
just a thought, yeah.
Yeah, just.
Eventually. Guys, there's no whale giveaway yet.
Oh, man.
Sub, or I look really stupid. I'm gonna get
Jeez.
fired off the show.
Sorry, that's my fault. There we go. Fix that. Frosty is gone now from my window capture. What happened? There we go. To be fair,
What? Oh, I didn't even know she deleted me off the stream.
well, I didn't do it on purpose. I should.
Oh my god.
What I was trying to do was yes. There we go. Aloha. He just wants me to go to bed. And to be fair, I agree. But
Oh yeah, it's pretty late there for you guys, isn't it? Like nearly 2 a.m.?
no,
For,
for me, it's 10:49.
Sly.
Yeah, for Sly, it's,
Oh, okay,
it's about that time. Yeah.
Well, it's only, it's nearly 4 p.m. here, but I've been working 16-hour days for the last 2 weeks. So I
That's
am
fun.
wrecked. I'm
はい、
absolutely
戻ってまいりま
ruined.
した。ファイナルファンタ
Oh,
ジ
here
ー
we go.
Hey, they're back.
66
Back in it.
Alright, let me raise the
回
volume
をお
again.
送りしております。 So welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our next expansion Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半のちょっとフォローが1個あってですね、召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、なるほど、姿を変えられます。すみません、もう召喚は何度もひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてましたということなので、まあいずれにせよミラプリできますっていう話です。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
All right, that didn't really need that much clarification, but thank you, Yoshi.
Thank you very much. Yeah. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう感じです。
From now on, we want to explain battle adjustments.
Weren't jobs also part of that adjustments, I guess?
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。まずレイドファインダー、霊式コンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムをピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、
And I never uses the raid finder anyway.
So first up is the raid finder. We are going to be making adjustments.
This is relevant for me now I'm back on Elemental.
Or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
For good reason.
でですね、他はやってないです。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので、はい。で、
Finder updates. Okay. いいよ。はい。
The rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
はい。
で、まあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting? And like categorization, but if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
さあではそのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートの話でございます。
That doesn't help.
Is updates made to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be.
We already knew that we're going to do this,
and barrier healer.
Yeah. I don't remember if they
さらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みで、かつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it. And that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the participation
That's cool.
conditions.
なので、もう今週
Absolutely
断書でいいですと
needed.
助けてくださいと今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時はこの参加条件これ入れなければ、そういうマッチングに
This isn't a reminder for
募集に
other
なる
stuff. This is straight up stuff they haven't talked
So
about
if
much before.
if people are okay
It's
with
kinda
just
just been
receiving the
said in
tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよねこれ僕もよくヨシピ散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけどこれも検索からも出なくなりますこのチェックボックス入ってると、
So search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job
Thank
requirement.
goodness.
This was
Because how many
actually something
times
that
tried
Yoshida
to
also
join.
got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts.
So annoying.
With this whole
It's like,
one
I can't
player
wait to
per
join.
job.
Perfect. Black man, one job. I'm like, fuck.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
So moving forward.
コンテンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っております。それがこちらです。
I imagine there'll be an option to turn that filter on and off.
Probably.
To do a multi-job or whatever. Yeah.
You know what? I asked about this. I asked about this.
もともとね、武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、まあ、ジョブが増えたということがありまして、今回、ジョブのランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、それ以外にもう1個、開ければその開けたジョブの
Yeah, I remember your interview with Yoshida about this.
Everyone's like,
He was like,
oh,
"Wow,
that's
that
what
hurts."
totems are for. And I'm like,
So trials
it
with
still
weapon
shouldn't
drops will
take
now drop a
49
weapon
fucking
coffer
kills to see
in addition
your
to the
weapon
original
drop
weapon
in case you
reward.
want to use the
What this
totem for
means
something
is,
else.
of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an additional.
で、この調整をですね、次のページにいただいて、どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にもこれを全部適用していくことに今回細かく、はい、決定させてもらいました。
That's just the old weapon claims, I guess.
All right.
High-end raids released.
Kill it really quick a whole bunch of times.
Now
You're done.
drop a weapon coffer.
Just through
In
3.x.
addition to the original
Yeah,
weapon.
it's just the old stuff. It's basically just bringing it up to
なので
parity.
武器1個と必ずチェストと
Now, I wonder if they're going to
ここ
add
に良ければ
Sage and Reaper weapons for
そう
these.
です
They sure won't.
No, probably not.
Nope.
No.
So,
That is- I don't know why you'd
because
suggest
we
that.
have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then
'Cause
the
it would be
coffer,
nice. Because I want
it
it.
should, if you're lucky, 2 people will be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want in a particular high-end raid.
でさらに続いてどうぞ 4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが
It's more
全部
bringing
チェ
the
ス
old
トに
raids up to parity.
直ドロだったんで
It's
すよ
it's a weird thing to do in retrospect, unless they're planning on
And
supporting
says,
people going
high-end
back to
raids
that content
released
more.
up through 4.x
Or they're trying
will
to.
now
I mean,
drop
obviously there's been a
gear and
recent
accessories
interest
in the form of
in people going back and doing these kind of things synced, but that's not the
originally
same
these
as
were also
wanting
like
to.
a
But they don't care about the gear.
Yeah, that's the big
we're
difference.
changing these
But glams,
to
I mean, people do
the,
go back for
coffer.
glams and shit.
I
so
guess,
it
yeah,
does- It does help a lot
clams,
with
yeah.
that.
非常に今回
Yeah, it has to be- this has to be a little bit more okay in terms of something that will happen.
Yeah, I do wonder. They've talked about increasing
まあ同じルール
the like
はいいけるように
reason to go
して
back
き
and
ました
do mid-itemable stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
we try
We
to
need another
roll
way
it
to
out,
phys- well, wasn't-
and try to make it.
Was
the same
Yoshida
across the
talking
board,
about the idea?
and then sort of
Hang on. I don't want to talk over
we
Amy.
visited the drop table of past content as
Yeah.
well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
Yeah, they're just talking about bringing it all, like, updating it all.
そうですね
It's outdated.。
まあ以上がだいたいコンテンツの報酬関係の調整で。
Yeah, wasn't Yoshida at one point talking about the idea of having like a challenge mode
Yeah.
for older content
Yeah,
where
he
you have
was.
to
HUD
build like specific challenges?
に、バトル
I've
カード
asked him multiple times.
Yeah, I know you have. I know Mike, you have as well.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
covered the different reward updates.
He's
next
definitely
up
entertained
is,
the idea.
Adjustments made to the HUD.
ですね、今回
Conditional
トリガーバフっていう
enhancements cannot be
新しい
separated.
呼び
I'm
方
assuming
なん
that
ですけ
Isn't
ど
that a thing on
トリガ
Bingo?
ーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロックって呼んでた。
No, that was
はい
MP,
バフのことです
HP,
You
you're
can
right.
separate procs and put them
So we
someplace.
will
Ooh.
be able
Okay.
to identify a trigger buff, or
Interesting.
English says conditional enhancements. Sorry.
That's pretty nice.
Basically,
That's a
like
really nice.
procs that are
Seems
applied.
little, but that's actually super great.
まあ、
Yeah, that's
また
nice.
クロマの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとか、サンダガプロックとか。
はい
で、今まで、現状ではですね、バフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど、今回そのプロック、トリガーバフの分
Gotta
離
use
可能になる
Black
の
Mage
で、
as an example.
自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそこだ
You just
それだ
made
け
him huge.
切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Yeah, that's nice.
Apologies, the example is Black Mage again, but with the Fire 3 proc and the Thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements, enfeeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあ、トリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、ジョブゲージの近くに置いて視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、まあ、個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さんまたこだわりの UI に役立てていただければと思います。
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up or the conditional enhancements, you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis. Or because you can adjust the elements that you have in the separated sort of display, you can also change the display size as well if you want it to be more like prominent on the screen.
で、まあこれかなりねもう助かる人多いんじゃないかなって気
見逃
がします。
さないように。
はい。
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial and
I
would
like
help
it.
People who do want to keep those like separated
Yeah,
and keep
no,
track of
that's
them
great.
separately.
I mean, there's nothing else to say about it.
Yeah.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを入れており
They
ます
took away Salted Earth's need for this,
Next
but
up
it's still
is
so
improved
necessary.
ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコンフィグにこれ、
Oh, thank fuck.
今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
We don't know what they- what they're gonna say yet, so
キャラクターコンフィグって選べるように
Yeah, it remains to be seen whether it's actually improved.
Oh, this is going to be to replace macros, so there's not even a point in using the
So
macros anymore.
I'm sure people still prefer the current
Yes,
way.
please.
So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting
Nope.
in the character configuration menu.
こちらです。
Press action button again to place it, prevent
言い
cursor
方と
from
しては
moving
グラウン
beyond
ド
ground
ターゲッ
target
トアク
range.
シ
Yeah, so
ョ
there's
ン
a
を
few
使うと
bonus
グラウンド
actions
ターゲット
there.
マーカー出る。
So you can just
こ
double
のア
tap
クシ
the
ョンボ
action
タンをもう
to
一
put
回
it
押すと
down
その置いてある場所にもう即
instead.
実行されるっていう形になる。
Maybe they'll do the same for Dragon
かなり
Side.
楽なんじゃないですか。
はい。
So
No.
the
Yeah, I like that.
buttons
Wow,
are,
Dragoons gave up on that
include
thought instantly.
press action button again to place target circle. So basically,
I've
say
played
you wanted to
so
activate
many.
a ground target
So long
related
ago.
action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground
Dude,
target.
honestly, even on keyboard, fucking clicking the ground with that shit is so annoying.
Yeah, not having to worry about going out of range. I think it's gonna be really good.
Yeah. Yoshi P, they're like, can you stop reading Twitch? He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, he's very intently looking at Twitch.
Foxclawn is even just like,
このワールドメディアツアー
Yoshi P?
2021には実装されてるのか
To do is implemented on this media board.
Oh, he's checking to see if it's available. He's not even doing that. He's not even looking at chat. He's checking to see if the media tour build has it.
あれなんです。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状態です。Yeah, so this server is special, set up dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version, and then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ
なるほどね。
確認する。
And then he found something, and then now he's confirming if these are working as desired.
いや、ちょっと待って。デバッグコマンドも違うんだった。ちょっと待って。
The debug means.
He's doing this kind of rushed.
He's like, I can't find it. I'm sorry. It's a long day
This is
for them.
prime.
これリキャストリセット使えないんだ。ち
This is prime for them showing us something they shouldn't show us.
Yeah.
ょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ時期ってもらって大丈夫。
Please separate between MP, please. Please give me an option for it.
キャラクターコンフィグの中
You can just hide MP.
Tell me what all these options are, guys. Read it off to me right now.
ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定
Yeah,
Sly,
alright.
don't give me that shit, Sly.
でここに
Yeah, Sly, you're a wave. You should be able to read
アクションの
this.
有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。で
That's
これ
not how
は
that works.
さっきパワポの2行目にあった
That's not how that works
そのアクションのグラウンドターゲットできる距離よりカーソルがもう奥へ行かない
Sly's a fake wave.
なので最も遠いところっていうのが
Fuck
取りやすくなる。すげえ行っちゃって
Oh shit, he has the eggs.
手前手前でやらなくて済む。
Thank
で
you.
それだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット
They didn't show us Ninja yet, right?
もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で
They're not showing us anything.
Yeah.
これ両方分かれてるんで
No, I mean like as like playing on Ninja.
No,
適用
they're not doing that.
No.
でして
Because I mean they're on Ninja right
一
now.
旦訳しますか。
I think it's Shikuchi.
失礼しまし
So when you go into the configurations,
example.
and it should be under
Yeah.
controls.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see if
But
there's
there
anything I
should
can
be a
catch on it.
section where you can set
No.
your ground.
Why are you
target
being so like
options.
against me here,
So there are
Mike? Man,
two
Not
that
against you,
is
it's
going to be
just
available.
you
One
were trying
is
to
the
read into
aforementioned,
everything.
hitting the action
Yeah.
button.
I'm
one
trying to
more
get all the
time
info I
will,
can, dude.
Listen, just look at the
place
first
the
skill
ground
on the
target
first hotbar.
wherever.
That's what you get.
Or will confirm the placement of the ground target, and then the second one
Ethys, what can you
was,
tell me about these colored
it prevents
hills?
the cursor from going beyond
That's you.
the ground target
That's
range.
you.
So sometimes there
What
might be
can you tell me about these
the
colored
cursor's,
heels?
like,
Ethys?
way
I
in
can
the
tell
background.
you
Like, oh, wait,
that
I don't want
it's
grant
a
target
combination
that far
of
back.
sandstone and
You
giant
can
skull.
set the configuration.
There you
so
go.
it
See, he
stays
gave me
within
an
the
answer.
bounds.
Jesus
Can you
so
tell
it
what
allows
color
for
it
you to
is
get
since I don't know what those
the
look like?
most optimal, like furthest distance through.
I don't know how to
turning
describe
this
color to you,
function
Mike.
on.
た。
Figure it out.
That was the right
なかったんだけど
That was the right answer.
私が間違うと
Yeah.
あれなんてごめんなさい。
Yeah.
ここ
Figure
に
it
あり
out.
ます。
Thought you
はい
were a friend.
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct.
You know what color
settings,
giant
so,
skull is? Do you
it's
see
in
the
Japanese
purple
at
of
this
giant
time,
skull?
But it will be available
Sure.
on this
I see.
particular part of the character configuration for you.
Okay, so it's a combination of the color of your shirt right now
So
and the color of like
with
a
these
really
ground targets
dehydrated
kind of
poop.
bound within that sort of ground targeting range.
Yeah.
I hope you can
That's
tell,
right, you
but
got it.
The furthest it can
Yeah,
go
it's like somewhere in
is,
between that.
sort of restricted. So it doesn't go too far back. Like it doesn't.
Does that help?
That dot's flying in the
Yeah,
air.
you can see the mouse console
dot's not
can
in-
Oh, that's
go
cool.
further,
I
but
like
the
that.
ground target itself.
That's
won't as
really
feel
nice quality of life,
I
actually.
think so too.
Yeah.
Oh, これはいい
Yeah,
です。
I'm
わかりやすい
all for this.
でこの状態でもう一回アクション実行すると
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
なのでもうこの辺適当にマウス置いといてこんな感じ。
自動的に一番遠いとこ
Oh,
ろに
there's a mouse over. Oh, that is
ターゲットしてて
nice.
も使えるけど
Being able to do that without the
一番
macro,
遠くまで
that
行
is
きた
so
かったら
nice.
適当に一番遠いとこして
The color looks like how lavender smells.
So of course you can place the mouse
Nice.
cursor
Yeah.
where
I'm
you
allergic to
want
lavender, so I have to
directly, but then
firmly
if you just
disagree
want
with that.
to go as far as you can,
Okay.
then
Biased,
you can just
but
set
I
the
mean,
cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays
back
within
distance,
that target
yeah.
range, but it doesn't go beyond what is.
I can't have lavender in my soap because I have a cat. If I wash my hands with a lavender soap and I pet my cat, it's gonna seep into his skin and
あれ
that kills
襲
them
撃が
all the time.
ない
Oh,
書
yeah.
かれた
Yeah, lavender's really toxic to him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tried to use the ninja here.
I think I remember hearing
and
about that, yeah.
We've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない
It's not
Hi.
gone.
See? Assassinate is gone!
Maybe it's just not on the
じゃ
hot
あグラウンドターゲットはこんなと
はい。
ころですねはい
Probably
Boy said
gone.
that.
It's probably gone.
Man, you guys giving me shit
Fine.
for looking at this
グラ
stuff.
ウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で続いて
It's not gone. He said it's not gone.
はい続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの継承中ターゲット表示、まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで、出しちゃいましょう。
はい。
今、ごめんなさい、あゆみさん、ちょっと待って。
Oh, that's really nice. That's weird.
パーティーリストの中にレーションバーでどの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回なってます。
So this is display party members
Interesting.
target when casting, and it's kind of weird to explain it with just this header. But if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの表示に出てるパーティ
So we
ー
don't
リ
need
ストだ
those
と
macros anymore, do we?
I mean, if you're
まあ
swift casting,
例えば左のスクリーンだと
Fuck that.
モンスターの
I'm not trying to
C 番目の
have my shit
あ
take
の
longer.
レートリストに対応してるので
Not
その人に対して今栄唱攻撃栄唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左
PCP is raising Final Fantasy. It's just like real
It'll
life.
show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
Good old enemy number C.
で、
Yeah.
右側ですが、
It's been a long
今、
day of translations for Aime.
1番、
And I
パ
feel
ーティ
bad
ー
for
ナンバー
her
1番
for
の
every minute.
白魔導士がレイズをかけているのは、パーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのが、まあ、この意味ですね。レイズ2って書いてあるやつ。はい
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting raise to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンス
Hey,
が
Frosty.
厳しい。まあ、まずは
Yeah?
パーティー。
You
gonna talk shit about me?
なんか伝えたいと思います
No, I got something for you. I got something for you.
Now, this only
Okay,
applies
all
to parties And I'm afraid it doesn't
Where are you putting
work
it?
on alliances just
Yeah, I'm
yet.
in the
I'll
chat.
try to
In the
think
chat.
of something
Alliances.
that would make it easier to discern. But for
Thank
now,
you.
it's party members.
Thank you. Like I asked for things,
ナ
right?
ンバー C
It's not
なん
like
だろう
it's
っていう
difficult.
ことなんですけど、フェイトリストに、
はい
Come on.
Thank you, Mal.
敵の名
By the
前
way,
敵の
thank
名
you,
前が出て
Mal.
ると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C。
Thank you, Mal. What a champion. Jesus Christ. Way better than these guys that give me
左
shit.
のリストはだからパーティーリストメンバーじゃないですね。グレアなんで。
Is that the Frosty _ TV?
And so, just to clarify, the one on the left is
What?
when you
Nothing.
are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the
I love that
letters
one or two
should,
guys that just like keep
correspond
spamming. I'm
to
kind of cringe.
whatever
Yeah, so
enemy list
what?
that you have. Usually
Give
it's
a
like a
fuck.
name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう、正直迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what about Swiftcast? And well, that's instant. So I'm sorry, there's not enough time. To
Yeah,
display
that wouldn't make
when you're
sense.
casting.
それをやろうとすると、誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなる。
Yeah, he said he was
もの
gonna
すごい勢いで
disconnect
ターゲット変えるん
his
で、
Wi-Fi
それはね
was
ちょっとさすがに無理ですね。
I'm okay being at this. That's cool, man.
That one,
Yeah,
you would
you're
have to
Ethys
show
now.
like
I'm-
which
I'm
one
you.
is being
half of
targeted
myself.
very quickly. So
Oh,
I'm
that's so
afraid we
sad.
wouldn't be able to keep up with
Yeah.
that system. So it's not
Sorry, Happy.
applicable.
Yeah, me
まあ
too.
これはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、
はい
あモルボロ今
Yeah, he said his Wi-Fi was
2 の
in
人
his
に
body.
蘇生してる
He
か
thought he
ら
was going to disconnect more.
やべ俺かぶったから
うん
蘇生キャンセルしよう A 賞キャンセルしようって言った
うん
ら
俺も
モルボロも俺がキャストしたのを見て
Yeah,
あ
just
そっ
lean,
ちかけて
over,
くれ
just
るん
lean
だったら
over
俺
because
は
I can't change it because if he comes
どっ
back,
ちも
it's going to
そう
be
です
fucked
わ
up.
っていうことはあるかなとは思います
There you go.
Yeah, you gotta just
Now,
leave
there-
it. You
you
just gotta
might
leave
also
it.
have to be
Welcome
mindful because now you'll be able to discern, like, oh, this person is casting rays
Who did I
on
replace?
party member number 2.
Really?
And say Yoshido is
You're
trying
the
to
right spot.
cast rays, and then
You're the
Foxconn
right
is
spot.
also trying to cast rays, and they realize, oh wait,
Okay.
it's the same person. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I should cancel.
All right.
And somebody,
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
nobody
No.
ends
I
up
was in
casting the
Frosty's
rays,
place
so
when
you
you
might want to be
left.
careful on that end.
Oh,
だ
I
から
see.
一
I
度
see.
先に栄唱し始めたら
すごい
ガンと強
Yeah,
い
good
こ
old
う
strain, isn't it?
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't
Is
be
there a way to
faltered.
mute
Don't
to
falter.
mute just one
Keep-
of the
keep your casting.
streamers?
はい、パーティーメンバーの
はい
ターゲット表示は以上
Who asked that?
続いてはですね
Oh, if only, huh?
不能時の
If only.
Which one?
0% になってしまった
Which one are you talking about?
I mean, I'm okay with this being an option. I don't want that. I don't want people's
Next
HP
up,
bars to be
health bars will be
displayed. I know what
displayed
0
even
looks
when
like.
incapacitated.
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態に
That tickled me.
してたら、まあ表示されてたんですけ
Ah,
ど、
okay, when HP
初期
is
設
below
定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でも、この倒れてる人の
It
ヒ
just
ットポイン
means
ト
more,
バーが
like
ブ
the
ランクで
whole
見えるように
reason
なる
for me going from always to when HP is below 100%
So, of
was
course,
to
with
not see
the
HP bars.
the health bar,
And now they're different.
you
It's
when it's set
Oh.
to, I believe the
Interesting. Okay.
default is to show the health bar, but there is a. I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar
The
to
bar of
show
shame.
all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever you're
That's not even a Dragoon.
whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a
that a
blank
Reaper?
page.
これはですね、コンテンツ上
They
で
weren't
ですね
before.
I
They
don't
are
know.
now.
I'm watching on 480p. I can't tell.
見逃してしまうことがあってですね、
ありますね。
蘇生されずにみんな行ってしまったおーいってなる。まあこれ気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合はやっぱあるんで、これによってここに
Lalafell.
命
That much I
を絶
understand.
たれたプレイヤーが売りますというのが分かるようになるので、
We need a new meme
ない
name
から
for
で
it.
きてないっていうのがあった
We
りするん
already
で、
we have
これを
what the
対応
red
すると
carpet for a
見
red
やすくなる
mage.
んで、ぜひ辻レイズ。
I haven't heard that before. That's
I haven't heard
good.
it either.
I like that.
So this was in order to.
Man, God, I want to make jokes, but I feel like chat's just going to talk shit about me again. I don't want to do it. I'm just going to stay quiet now.
Content and
Ripper,
stay there and
R.I.P.
nobody
CR.
There you go.
or nobody notices them being KO'd. And there are times
Chat's
where
bullying
people
Frosty, all
finish
right?
a
I'll
duty
I just get
and
bullied.
they're
I get bullied
"Oh,
on
I'm
here.
gone,"
I get
and-
bullied.
and
I don't know
you
why I
have a party member
came.
still on the ground and wondering, oh, but
He invited
Oh,
himself.
Jesus, hard life, isn't it?
Why did I even?
It's stream alive.
on. So we try to make it easier for people to discern
People still aren't
their
gonna
lies.
res. I don't trust
so-and-so
anybody.
party
No one's gonna
member
res
who had
anyway.
fought valiantly,
Not
but
people.
is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their raise.
To Grim
はい
Sleeper.
で、続いては、どっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、
That's better.
ちょっと
That's
6.0 での現透明戦なんですけど、
Yeah, so we knew this. They said we
一
weren't
回
getting
ちょっと
a real
封
event
鎖を
until
させて
6.1.
ください。
And that would mean they'd have to remove it because they're not
So
going to leave
next
level 80
is more
trials.
of an announcement than anything, but
They
we
said the next
would
Unreal
like
trial would be
to
6.1. So that's
temporarily
not-
close off or remove the
Yeah.
Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まずレベル今、90のバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。全体バランスを。で、そのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよ
Yeah,
ね。
I'll take
過
a
去
reminder of
の
other stuff.
そのバトルって。なので、ちょっ
Because
と
they,
一回
this is just
そのま
repackaging
まとりあえず
something
リバーを
already
開け
set.
とけばっていう意見もあったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、そうちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんで、ちょっと一回封鎖をさせてください。はい。
The reason why is because with the raise the level CAD, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as
Yeah.
long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of
Yeah,
see
they told us the
where
next Unreal
our
trial would be in
standard
6.1.
content
and
kind
you're
of
not gonna
works
keep the
out
level
with this
81.
new level caps.
No, that
and
doesn't make
the
sense.
overall balance.
They never formally
Some of
said
you
it
may
would be
say just
removed, but
leave Leviathan open, but
it's deductive.
it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
And so we will resume, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
We have identified the dead Lalafell in our last slide as Sophia. Thank you, Twitter.
ね、いろいろ候補はございますね。
Believe it. I'll believe it.
There are many candidates that we would consider a certain Alta or maybe some. Yeah, many candidates we can think of.
Ravana.
それではさらに続
Oh,
けて、
God, I hope so.
今度は帯防具、いよいよ排出停止が、
Oh, that makes me so happy.
迫ってまいりましたの
Lord.
で、詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
Next up is the belt.
We know,
and,
we
the
know.
Why do we need
level
a
of
slide on this?
Why?
Must-
We
まず
know.
帯防具はすべて排出停止で
This is
装備できなく
definitely
な
a
りま
reminder
す。
of other stuff. If it
So,
wasn't before,
belts
it
will
is
no
now.
longer be
That means
equipable
stat
or
switch is next.
obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中、もしくはアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは、すべて我々、データベースを直接調整してですね、遺失物管理人にすべて預けておきますので、リストから
Why
後
would you
ほど
retrieve them?
6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるの
Some
で、
people
皆さん
spent
は特
20
に、
million gil on their speed belts.
やることは、
Definitely
どうしてもこれをやっといてくれ
retrieving
みたいなのはないです。
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
But
But what are you
with
gonna do with it?
the,
It's the same reason I keep my
discontinuation
Christmas
of
cards. dude.
belt equipment.
Hold
There really isn't
Exactly,
much that you
Frosty,
need to
that's
do
exactly my
in
point.
order to
I'm sorry,
do
is there a
it.
John
What
Cena
is?
belt?
Equipped on your character,
Was there a
or
John Cena
has
belt
been
that I
There
need to
probably
know about?
is.
or if the
Okay.
retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be transferred.
Yeah, I guess
over.
desynth and
We will
seals.
be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end
Yep.
via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager and pick it out from a list and retrieve it there.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリアとか製作品の名はそのまま残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materials.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、
The belt removal continued.
代替品となる指輪を
A
実
ring, a
装し
speed
ます。
ring. Look, they actually
For
addressed it.
those who have
A
been
speed
grinding
ring. Nice.
on the Eureka content, may be wondering about
It's just a
the
belt
speed
around
belt
your
that
ring.
was obtained through this.
I mean, around your
That
hand.
will be replaced
Finger.
with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね、
They do a
取っていただきましたんで。6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベル
They're
ト
like,
は
listen, this
捨て
belt's
ず
too
にちゃんと取っておい
expensive.
て
We can't
ください。
just do nothing.
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring
What if it's still called
that is
speed
equivalent.
belt?
So
No, it's
please do
okay.
not throw away your speed belt.
Why not? You can make a Lala belt a ring, probably.
で、まとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ね、ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんない。
This is just what you could do before
まず
with belts and what you
6.0
can do
前でしか
after
で
with
きないのが、
belts.
左側に並んでますマテリア生成。だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア
Got
生成
slides on belts and they had on most of the jobs.
で、
Yeah,
まあ
no.
ベルトの出品とか購入、あとリールへの納品、あとグランドカンパニーに、軍需品調達への納品とか、こんなあとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのままだったわみたいなやつ
I got 2 dot points
使
on
え
White
ないと使えなくなっ
Mage
ちゃうので、
and 2 slides so far on belts.
3.
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like belt coffers.
Okay.
You won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下で中身が帯防具のみのテストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけで出てます。これはもう開けられないので、 帯防具のみのテストはそこは気をつけてください。
I hope not. Oh, bingo.
Just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else.
Did Sly just say
because
bingo?
belts will be discontinued.
I said,
Coffers
thank
that
God
only
you didn't knock
contain a
over
belt.
Oh, he
will
said
not be
bingo. I was like,
able
what?
to
Do
be opened.
you have Mike knocking
Like
over his
the
Lefroy
concept
bottle
at
on
that
your
point.
card?
But if it's a coffer that
Alright.
contains something else with
It's
a
a good
belt,
Yeah.
only the
Seems
belt will be
legit.
Yeah, I just
discontinued,
wrote
so
that
you'll
in.
still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
どうしましたか？コメントでたまたま。パンツ gonna fall down now.
We're seing comments with the belts being removed, the pants are going
Yeah,
to fall
belts
down.
got more time than the
And then
summoner
it's caught Yoshida's eyes.
ベルトなくなるからな。
The belts. Oh, no,
For
you guys
sure,
just-
all the belts holding up your different pants are going to
Think about that. Belt's got more time than the summoner reward.
Yeah. I
そ
feel
し
like
て
they're
です
just
ね
concerned
6.0
that
にな
they're
ってか
trying to
ら
like
でも
cover
でき
their
る
asses
と
so
リボ
people
ルブ
don't
に対してで
complain
きるこ
about
とがこ
things
ちら
afterwards, I guess. I don't
つけて
know.
あったマテリアを
But
6.0 になってか
we
ら
know
でも回
people are
収
going と
はできま
complain
す
about things
あとショッ
afterwards.
プに売却することもできますで分解してしまうこともできますしグランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
You could give them a lodestone post and they
And
still
now
wouldn't.
for
God,
what
I
you
love that
can
shit.
do
Thank you,
even
chat.
after the
Man,
launch of
these slides
Brynhildr
seem like a
is
huge waste
if
of
you,
time.
for example,
Thank you,
had
chat.
a fixed
chat.
materia on your belt. Then
Hey,
you can
guys, is this a
retrieve
waste of
those.
time?
You can also go
That's
to
very perceptive,
shop
yeah.
vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts.
Little
Like
ass stuff.
synthesize, you can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away.
Hey, what happened to my belts?
Little do you know,
I didn't hear
RNT
about
recovers
this.
belts as a thing.
トランスボールからのウィーフボールって書いてあって
Hey, check out my joke. Waste of time.
We're singing.
ビンガーかよってなっちゃった
Oh.
Good.
Shut up. Oh my gosh, so funny.
They're having a good time right
番組
now.
に出てる
On
あの
stream.
6.0
They're like,
前
listen,
にマーケット
can
に
you
出てた
believe
やつ
we're
は
making all these
原作
fuckers
に
listen to us
引っか
talk
からない
about belts for
あの
30
皆さ
minutes?
んで取り下げをしてってください
Actually sounding like we were sounding
So
during the
whatever you had
showcase.
up
Pretty
on the
much.
market
Yeah.
boards
They're
will not
hilarious.
be
They must be,
searchable
honestly,
after the
at this point in
expansion has
development.
launched.
Mhm.
So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドウフィンガーズにしたら
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関してオリゴー
Yeah, they're a little out of it.
Yeah, she's getting a little
これも
loopy.
ねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけ
Oh my
ど今日の実機見ていただいたやつも
Alright, here we go.
そうなってますけど
Stat squish.
デノミネーションについ
That's
て
where.
はい
Put that on.
でデノ
And
どうぞ
oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted. But we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータ
I
の
feel like
上昇
the
幅を
rest of the show is just going to be reiteration at
圧
this
縮
point.
させていただいてます
Is there anything
And
else?
then
No,
the-
I have to believe in
Difference
HP and
in
MP
gear
being
attributes
separate.
from level 50 to 80
I
will
have
be
to.
reduced.
I wouldn't be surprised now that they did it with the
敵味方自分も
buffs and
敵
the
も
procs.
ヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのが
Wait,
ギ
go
ュ
back
ッ
to
と
belts?
一回
I
圧
don't
縮されて
understand.
小さい数字になります
I feel like they would have talked about it at the same time as they were
So
talking
as you
about
saw
that,
in
though,
the
right?
game client,
That's how I feel.
the HP for
I've
both
been
the
live for
enemy
16
as well
hours
as
and
yourself,
16 and a half hours.
and the damage being
Yoshi,
dealt
please.
has been significantly compacted.
And we still have
で、
QVC also.
これに合わせてですね調理品、薬品、
QVC
マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デ
The-
ノミネー
the
ション
part of the-
抑えられてます
Yeah, the portion of the
ので
lab letter where they
ご了承
try to
くだ
sell
さ
that
い
shit.
Not
Oh.
entirely what I meant, but I'll
Potency
take
of
it.
meals,
On
medicine, and
materia.
materia will also be reduced accordingly.
Dude, Scholar
大
is
体以
losing
前
his
の
fucking cock blocking
ファンフェ
now
ス
too,
とか
if
新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど大体5分の1ぐらいその攻撃
Have you still not got bingo?
I
に
won't
なっ
get
てると思
bingo.
ってくだ
I
さ
don't
い
think it's possible
no.
anymore.
Oh,
I
no.
mentioned
Unless-
this during the
Yeah, no, I can't- I don't
fan
see any
I got
festivals or
bingo
in
on
the
Like
showcase
I have two
announcement
different cards
showcase,
left. I
but
got bingo.
the
I've got one
downscaling
of the
is
shitty boards.
we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
Wait, you're playing 2 cards, Sly?
で、
That's
考
like
慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには
Don't
調
you
整
just
してお
have
り
to
ます
buy into multiple cards at bingo?
But
Yeah,
of course,
yeah, that's how you do
adjustments
it.
to
How much do you
maintain
spend on
balance
these
with
cards?
Consideration for
I don't know.
downscaling
I'm
of various
I'm
items.
just seeing them.
で正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど全くなんていうの
Yeah,
変わんないで
it's
す
just the things that are left
すぐ慣
are
れます
so
1時間もかかんない
unlikely
です
that they will occur for me.
I'm sure.
If he talks about
It's kind of
third-party
a
tools, then I
question.
can get double bingo.
It is kind of hard to grasp
I can't
with
get
just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers,
They get buffs to stacks.
it really doesn't change.
This is
the
all,
way
we're
the
talking
game
over it
plays. It
because
doesn't feel
they
different.
said all this
You will get used to
3
it rather
times
quickly.
before.
It didn't really even
This
take
is-
an
this
hour
is
to
like
get
the
used to the
4th
downscaled
time.
numbers.
And they're saying
Yeah, this is
the
basically-
same
ギュッ
fucking
てこう
thing
圧縮
again.
されてるか
But of
ら
course they
This
have
is
to
basically a
couple of
rehash
those
で
of-
IL ゴリ押ししてたみたいな時はどうしてもこう上昇幅が
I don't know. I
強くな
feel
って
like
いて
everybody
ちょっと
gets it. I think they're just
前
afraid
より
people
は
don't
硬
get
くな
it.
ったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど
People don't get it.
それレベル
Really?
20
People
とかの
couldn't get this shit if you
とか
put
まあ
a lodestone post in front of
People
it.
don't read the
Yeah.
list.
End walker で実装さ
They
れ
don't go to
That's what I'm
lodestone.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, people would not get this shit. Like, even if you gave them a link and said, here's everything they said, they would still ask you what the fuck is what happened. It happens every patch,
Of
every
course, with the
expansion.
reduction of
I don't know what to tell 'em.
the values.
The fallacy
in
is
some
Yoshida
places where
thinking that if people
press
don't
on
get
to
it
the
by now,
item
they
level,
might get it after this.
Because there is such a broad range.
There's no way.
Selected to read,
You
not to
might
read.
feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage. But looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights. Of course, you'll physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なので過去のコンテンツに普通に IL ゴリ押しでなんだっけ制限解除じゃなくて、IL の
What's going to be the next slide, guys? What's the next
時
slide?
には体感やっぱり今までより
downscaling
は
values continue.
伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっと
You think so?
感じたりはある。
Yeah.
まあそれに合わせて
All right, I'll say
it's not, so I can be the one
person.
今もまだ検討してるので、はい。
Belts
もう
revisit.
本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に。はい。
One more thing about belts.
Wait, one more thing about
Just to
that.
reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content, and if you don't go into it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies. But again, with content that is level 80 and
I like that
higher,
dance slide.
it doesn't,
Yeah.
you don't feel a
Good one.
difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけど、
はい
やっぱり今まで、まあ、本当にありがたいことにここまでその「ファイナルファンタジー14」皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからないその僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言った時
We're almost
に
there,
こうやっ
guys.
ぱアイテムレ
I
ベル
know
の
it.
上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなる
After this sentence, it's going to the
大
next
きくつけて
slide.
きてた
Mm-mm.
ところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていきもうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするのでこの先10年も
Arm isn't a
また
mess.
この成長を
It's
続
alright.
けていくために一旦なんていうの
It's
レ
not
ベルの
bad.
低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって
No, it's not messy. You just got a
こ
lot
れ
of
の
stuff.
成長をしっかりまた
Yeah,
作
I
っ
got
ていきたい
stuff.
でこれは仮にもし14がこの先10年やったらまた8年後とか
A floor.
9年後とかに
Alright.
もう一回また
There's not a
デ
lot
ノ
of
ミネーション
stuff
さ
on
せ
it.
てくださいっていう日が来るとは思いま
It's
す
alright.
なのでこれはもうどちらか
Calm
という
down,
と
chat.
皆さんによりさらに長い期間14を楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけると助かります。
Is it weird?
はい
I'm looking forward to lotioning my feet.
You may be
and
wondering why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at
I
just
have
how many
itchy feet
people
at
are
night.
joining us
I have
at
to
this
lotion my
point,
feet at night and they itch.
and we're still growing. So
It's like itching right now.
we're looking at another 10
I just
more
don't know
years
if I
potentially.
thought I'd have
And
that
so
conversation
considering,
here today.
If we continue at this pace.
But I guess it is
will we be
information
able to
that I
sustain
didn't know
ourselves,
versus what
in,
we're listening to right
the
now.
coming 10 years after here.
Yeah.
And before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running Final Fantasy XIV. So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added, the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace.
Yeah.
So with the numbers
still on
growing really large and keeping at this pace,
I just
we will
disconnected for like
start to
3
see
minutes and I come back, they're
numbers,
still
kind of
talking about this.
I didn't notice
with
you
some of the
disconnected.
formulas and calculations.
Oh,
The
okay. I
numbers
I didn't notice you
will-
disconnected
will
either.
Look
I think your camera
ridiculous
was
with
still
the
there,
additional
frozen.
digits.
Mm.
The
It just looked
management
like you
of
were really
aggro,
focused.
Yeah.
gets to be a little difficult, and
I wanna
the
go get
formulas
my
that work in
aloe
the
socks.
background, it's actually already
Those
causing
help.
some trouble with such inflated numbers. So,
So talking
In
about
the
your
midst
itchy
of
ass feet.
to take this
Yeah, in the
opportunity
midst
to
of this
kind
love letter,
compact
I've
it, kind of bring it down
heard
to
more
size,
about Mike's
to
feet.
speak. So
Yeah,
that we
wait.
have
I know-
more room.
When you say aloe socks, are you
to
just talking about
upwards.
socks you got filled with aloe
And
aloe
so
vera
we're
gel?
hopeful
Like,
that
dipped in
this
aloe.
will allow
There's
for
aloe
us
vera,
to
like,
leave
mixed
room
into,
for
like,
growth.
the lining, so it
And maybe
moisturizes your
8 years
feet.
down the line from here,
sounds
we
disgusting.
might
Feels
once
so
again
good.
come back and say, okay, we'll need to.
Have you seen a dermatologist?
You're gonna
But
sniff my
again, we're
feet?
trying to look into the future. We're trying to make
I don't know, they
sure
smell
that we're
good?
leaving enough room for
Next
growth
fan
so
fest,
that players can continue to
Ethys is
enjoy
gonna sniff
Final
Hap's
Fantasy
feet.
XIV for as long as possible. So
I forget how long they
some people
last.
might be discouraged
Few
about
months.
the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to
That
do
sounds
this
so
for
disgusting.
just
the
have
better
dry feet.
betterment of
Man,
the
don't,
game
man,
and
people
to
have their
make
own
sure we're
things and their
looking
own
into the
issues.
future as
Mike
well.
has his feet. Don't
No, I'm
talk
not saying
about
his
it.
feet sound disgusting. I'm saying walking around in socks
don't
that are
walk
like
around.
moist sounds
人数
disgusting.
制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える力強っていうの
う
が
ん
かかります。
They mentioned this. They mentioned this last time,
And
but they
so
didn't.
there's
They
still
kind
more
of mentioned
in
this,
terms
like,
of the downscaling.
in passing.
People
I
might be
suppose
wondering,
it
so
was
what
like,
if you
oh,
go
we're
in
thinking
as an
about adding
undersized
like a
party?
compensation.
Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
まあこれまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力強は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、
Can you see
説
anything
明は
through
難しいですけ
those,
ど、
Frosty?
なんとなく一見コンテンツに合わせた
I wish I had my
超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと
I
思い
don't
ます。
have it. Oh, you know what I do have though?
So
Where
it
is it?
says here, enhanced echo
Asahi.
effect will be applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with previous patches. And enhancement strength will vary
Oh
by
my
duty
God.
level.
Oh
So
God.
basically speaking, whatever
That is
content
terrifying.
to the
Nice.
enhanced
That's
echo
absolutely
should
horrifying.
allow for
I hate it.
the power
Pull it up
level
just a
to,
little-
like match
Just like the
to
neck
make it
size and body
appropriate to
going
what
with
it
that.
originally was, and make it in line with
So good.
previous patches.
で
I can actually see through it.
さらにですね、獲得経
Who
験
needs a
値
VTuber?
もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値もデノマーのデノミ
Wonderful.
ネー
It's
ションしてます。
wonderful. I love
でこれ
it.
に伴って
So
今
much.
後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中モンスターここか
I don't
ら
have anything like that
払い出してたんですけど、
It's really hard to
ボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう
They
形
gave
に
these
変えさ
away
せてい
at
ただきま
JP
した。
Fan Fest. They also had Asahi.
And
I didn't
then
get Asahi.
with
Yeah.
the experience
Thought you
points
got
that
the
are
Asahi
gained
one.
No, I didn't.
through battles
I
have
got
become very
Totoro.
inflated as well. So we that's being adjusted also. And with that,
Oh, yeah, I should
whenever you
Lala
go
Jam,
into
like-
dungeon, there are like enemies, like mob enemies, or like trash mobs that you go through. Previously, we would allow for
Oh,
EXP
Lala
to be
Jam.
gained whenever you
EXP
defeat
games will
each
be
individual
downscaled,
enemy.
alright?
They told
we
us
are
this.
going to be
Oh my
adjusting
God.
it so that
Okay.
when you get to the
Alright.
boss,
Alright.
the dungeon boss, that's when
Yeah,
all
no,
of
they-
the
they
EXP,
said they would downscale EXP when
will
they
be
announced it.
awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはして
It's
ない
just
の
that the
で、
values
そこはご安心く
on
ださい。
EXP are too high.
But of
It's
course,
not like, again, they're
rest
not
assured,
nerfing
the-
EXP
it
game.
won't
It's
be
relative to the numerical
disadvantageous, so to
change.
speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So
I mean, honestly, they don't
yeah,
need to
there's-
explain this
there's no
shit. They
to
just need
worry
to say it's
there.
happening, do it, and then people will react, and then you get past it.
今
And it's
回
done.
の
And
そのメノ
honestly,
ミネーションとは
they've
別
already
に
made this change once before. The
ARR
standard
から
dungeon
シャドウブ
enemies
リン
we
ガーズまで
shifted
の
to bosses. They're just
成
doing it
長
again.
曲線
あはい。
経験値のもらえる幅とかは全部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部また坂カーブを調整したので、全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので、はい、心配しなくても大丈夫です。
With the experience points,
So it means you just don't want to kill more mobs.
You just want to get to the bosses
has
faster.
been
Yeah.
revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we've adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate for that span, and should allow for you to play with multiple jobs. So please rest assured.
All right, what's the next slide after this? Is it continued
Downscaling
again?
values continue.
はい、ありがとうござい
大丈夫ですかね。はい。
といったところで、
第2部終了。
はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を。
Oh, it's going to be pictures.
No, those
Oh,
are
wait,
all
no,
the
it's not.
slides. He's checking the rest of the
Oh,
slides.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Second phase of today's Better Life。
でも結構終わり見えてきたね。
そうですね。
はいはい
で、ここからですね、また20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
あ、20分いる？
Second phase.
いらない。
How many phases are there of this live letter? Is
10
this
分
a
休憩にします。
They said 3.
10分で、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では、
10分で。
why are they saying phases like this is a trial or a savage?
It is trialing.
Is it not?
ですね。動画3本ご用意しております。一つ目は、
He's laughing at you, Sly.
先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、あと先日
That's a good idea. You found it.
を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、こちらも合わせて、ご覧いただきつつ、あとですね、最新のサントラデス・アントゥ・ドーン。
デスアンコドーン。
はい、こちらね。こちら最近リリースされましたけど、こちらの MV がございますので、こちら3本合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないかなということでございます。
Come on, Encyclopedia Volume 3, make this worth it for me.
Now, and then we have some video. One is memories.
Frosty, how do you feel about the
festival,
soundtrack?
And then introduction of the
Final Fantasy 14.
And a new music video.
You mean like music in general for Final Fantasy 14?
New music video.
Yeah.
I love the music for Final Fantasy 14. It's some of the best music that's ever existed.
Well, man, do we have the thing for you? Here we have Death Unto Dawn.
Listen, it's 10 minutes.
What?
They said it's memories. Why is it so
Oh,
loud?
hold on. Hold on, we gotta watch this.
This is
Just tell me after.
Yeah, this is Memories of FanFest, a new music video. And what other thing?
じゃあそこは今日ちゃんと
怖い。
Oh god.
There we go.
I don't know.
Got it. There we go.
How long do you reckon they spent learning that?
とりあえずオズまでないと思っていただければ
皆さんで一緒に思い出を、いつか共有できるようになるかと思いますので、一緒に楽しんでいただければなと思います。
Okay, go face. Show her face. Do it.
Do the
well,
face.
You know what? No, yeah, there you go. No, she looks too genuinely happy there.
半年ぐらいで。
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, I recognize
Oh.
that.
Hey!
There we go, we got one shot there.
We got one frame.
Yeah. We got a frame.
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは人の心も救えるんだなって
Okay, I got crying Yoshi again.
すごい思いました。
次のファンフェス目指してまた
頑張っていこうと思いますので、ぜひこれからもよろしくお願いします。はい。Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey,
oh, high five.
Oh, cookbook.
Come on, Happy. Oh, fuck you, Happy. Come on. Happy, come on.
I'm not even looking at you. Are you trying to high five?
Come on. Me? Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna high five you, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Jesus, fuck. I bought this, by the way.
So
I'm gonna cook the shit out of this.
I sure did.
Yes, I'll have to get mine.
And music video. Death unto Dawn. The whole 5.x. I like how it includes Tycoon, who is we already have on a different album.
Oh, that's
from T. It's all the T tracks. Yeah, there's Mobius. The bad version.
Very strangely cut
version.
video.
Yeah, very strangely. It's so weird.
Bad version is so good. Bad version's on a different soundtrack also.
Who the fuck edited this, honestly?
Intern.
Not this person who did the
probably.
job trailer. Is this like a sample of every single soundtrack?
Pretty much. It's everything from 5.x. Even the in-between phase. All the Bojda tracks. Made in Windows Movie Maker.
I mean, it could be. It could
Probably.
be.
Could be. Could be.
That's such a rough cut.
These are all rough cuts.
It's a real rough.
There's a lot of rough cuts here. The in-between on SOS.
This is like a fever dream, honestly.
It is. If I didn't know any better, I'd say I wasn't awake right now.
Is this what happens when someone, is about to get landslided? They just see their life in Final Fantasy 14 flash before their eyes.
It's like...
and then all of this shows, and then you just get knocked off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the friggin' rhythm came. I just want to keep cat jamming. It won't let me.
You're like...
This is like, well, you know what this is like? This is like when you fill your iPad with 1,200 songs, but you keep skipping every song. You're like, no.
Sorta, yeah. I feel like it's more like going through radio stations.
I just
like can't fucking figure it out.
Nobody fucking does that.
I think this is what you hear when you die.
Rude.
As your brain's shutting down in your final moment, so you realize you played 500 days of Final Fantasy 14 and very little else with your life.
What's going on, Ren?
Yeah. Is that Ren Karigana?
Karigani.
It's Rincaragana.
We're in Karagana.
Narracana.
Rin Kuaguni.
That's it. That's the one.
All right, just making sure I got it.
Oh, I didn't say 5,000 hours. I said 5,000 days.
Okay, so there are spoilers on the stream, by the way. So if anyone,
Why does the Lunar
Yeah,
Whale get
finish
to play?
it.
Oh, they're like, hold on, this one's on the mod station. We gotta play this one for longer.
hey, did you give it away yet?
That one went
No.
for like a full 3 seconds longer than the others.
What the fuck was that guy?
That was weird.
That was very weird.
That was very
incredibly
strange.
weird.
They probably had the same guy who did PvP on that, dude. Just
Is that the end of the,
So no one?
the love letter?
You reckon
No,
the
it's
PvP
part
devs edited that video, do you?
I guess so. I mean, they put as much care into it, you know.
Oh, that's mean.
Ah, man, I'm just salty, dude. I'm so salty. You know I'm salty about it. Fuck.
Salty_TV.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
That's me. Oh.
No, Yoshi went for a cigarette break.
Yeah, he's not done with a cigarette yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even go outside. He's just off camera, just like chain smoking.
He's got the ashtray. He's got the secret ashtray in the drawer. That he's like.
You know what they were like? They were like, "Hey Yoshida, right now would be a great time to go smoke a cigarette while we play this music video." You could go.
So he doesn't
take a
see it?
smoke real quick. Yeah.
He probably messaged the intern like 10 minutes ago being like, I need you to edit a video for me real quick. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I want to die right now.
So what are we getting in this next part? Is it literally just going to be the QDC stuff?
I didn't.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
We don't
I mean, they may say something that just to like give us a cliffhanger or something, but I can't see it. Yeah. Because I didn't expect there to be a second live letter. I really didn't.
No.
So that is kind of strange.
Well, I'm literally only still here on like the minuscule chance of hearing about it. Encyclopedia Volume 3.
Yeah, let me tell you what you're not gonna get.
Don't say it.
What's that,
Yeah,
Mike? What am I not gonna get?
Don't say it, dude.
Encyclopedia Eorzea Part 3.
Oh, okay.
You get Encyclopedia
So, yeah,
no
let's-
wrong.
He said it. Oh, right, of course. Well, I don't know. I think Volume 3, like at this point, we've learned at least as much new Eorzean lore as we have Vrantic lore.
Why don't we just
in,
get a book that's all the
Shadowbringers.
field notes from Boast?
Oh yeah, what a great idea.
That way
That's
you
what this
can read
probably-
them, but you won't get them out.
That's probably what it would be, actually.
The National Guide to No Wrong. What if
Oh, they're
we come
playing
back-
sad music.
What if we come back to Part 3 and it's like downscaling continue?
Oh, wait. Before the break, we left one thing off from belts.
Our pants.
You know, one thing they didn't say anything about gold saucer in being in the part 2. Or not part 2, but the second live letter. They said crafting and PvP. And maybe some other things. I don't know. Maybe gold saucer could fall into that too.
What if we just
talking
fight
about
belts
Blitzball,
as
right?
enemies? Magicked belts. Ethys, you smell me. You don't get to make that look at me when I talk about fighting magic.
What the fuck?
Mate, everyone smells you, alright?
I don't like this reality. I want to
The reality where you can be smelled.
I didn't know we were doing smell-o-vision here on the stream, dude. Oh. Why would you? That's just rude.
I really need to lotion my feet. getting uncomfortable.
Go lotion your feet, goddammit. You're gonna keep talking about it until you do.
Yes,
Holy
let's
shit.
do it. All right, stop talking about it.
Just fucking do it.
My lotion's at my
Good lord.
bedside.
Do it.
I can't. It's all the
Yeah.
way upstairs.
Okay, so go upstairs.
No, it's really far away. I might miss something important. See?
Okay.
I can't anymore.
はい。
Oh, yeah.
お待たせしまし
Yeah,
た。
here we go.
あ
More
ー
belts.
ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュー
Just
ス
gonna be
What
QVC.
what are those QVC things? They sold actual Final Fantasy belts you could
お送
buy.
りしていきたいと思います。We are back here again, and then thank you very much for watching the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live.
What if they just said
Number
goodbye
66.
after we went?
Now we are entering the phase 3, final phase of today's program.
5時間
はい。
経過しましたが、
On
I'm
anyone's
amazed.
bingo
Ah.
card.
さあ行きましょうか。
はい今日は第3部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご
Yes
紹介しておきたい
行きましょう
アップデートがありますのでご紹介していきたいと思います。
まずこちらです。ドン。
Golden Yoshida phase.
First of all,
HQ アイテム
getting rid of
を
HQ
削減いたします。
And everything's gonna be a
we
collectible.
will be removing.
You know, this actually
HQ
counts
items.
as belts because belts are HQ
そう
items.
ですね。では
Yeah.
どういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、
So this will be for
一部
this will be
HQ
for
アイテムの排出を停
oh,
止します。
certain items.
で
Oh.
主にギャザラーの採取などで意図せず HQ 入手して
Okay.
カバンがとにかく
I
圧
got it.
迫されていくっていう
So
こ
probably
とが多い
crafted
ので
items are still HQ.
HQ
but
を
like,
Yes, surely,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, but there's like
It's
a
not
lot
math.
of
So,
clutter.
diving into
Yeah,
what
that's just
exactly
it
that
seems.
entails. Basically,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Certain items will no longer be obtainable
That makes more
as
sense.
HQ, high quality. This is
Mm.
basically whenever you're gathering materials or whatnot, sometimes you unintentionally procure HQ items. And so that kind of puts a lot of pressure on inventory. So we wanted to kind of combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作ってございますので、まず排出が停止される、HQ アイテムから見ていきましょう。
I mean, I got it. I
Okay,
think I
now we
got
need to go
it.
through every single
可能なアイテム
I
は
get-
全て HQ がなくなります。それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ が
One
な
by
くなり
one,
ます。
alphabetical
で、トー
order.
クンで交換できる素材もなし。
Go get
で
that lotion.
その他、特定のコンテンツで獲得できるクラフターが制作できない素材に関しては、HQ が一切排出されなくなり
Oh
ま
my
す。
god.
So we created summaries for this also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ. Basically, gathered items, enemy drops, materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain content. So stuff that crafters or disciples of the hand cannot create.
で、HQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、削除はその皆さんが手元に持ってるものは削除はしないので、手元には残るんですけど、
Yep, that's
制
what I
作時の
expected.
初期品質アップとか納品時ボーナスとかはもうなくなってしまうので、出品トレードする場合は品質を下げてですね NQ にしていただくようお願いいたします。
Oh, dude, ocean fishing's got to be
So of
completely
course,
changed now.
with HQ
Oh, yeah.
items no longer being dropped, then that being
Interesting.
said, whatever you already had on hand will remain. So let's see, you won't be able to.
Maybe fishing will
These
be
items
excluded.
won't increase the crafting quality, nor
know what,
will
though, I will
it
say
provide bonuses whenever you
Ocean fish?
deliver these items.
Already worthless.
On top of that,
Just sell them
Yeah.
anyway,
when
so.
you are
Yeah.
going to be
All right, here's the thing.
like selling
Buy
these
all the
items,
HQ
HQ
stuff
items
right
will
now
no
and then
longer
try to
be
sell it
able
right
to,
before the expansion
be
for all the
sold
weird
via
collectors
the
that like to have those
marketplace. So
just
you would
odd
need
things
to
in the game
reduce
that can't be
quality
there anymore.
down to NQ in order to sell it.
So
で、じゃあ排出停
There you go.
止されない HQ アイテムは何かというと、クラフターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティとハイクオリティっていうのが存在します。で、中間素材に関しても、同じです。あとは装備品、 完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、NQ 残ります。
Now, for items that will still be available as HQ are crafted items. So those will be available in both NQ and HQ. This also includes the intermediary materials, gear. The crafted gear, of course, will be available as normal quality and high quality as well.
He tired, boring.
じゃあそのどうなんのっていうところなんですけど、次言ってもらえますか。はいはい。こちらクラフターの制作可能なアイテムと中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは 6.0 以降もそのまま変わりません。
14 hours and 1 minute.
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged even after the release of Endwalker.
そしてですね、続いてこれによってですね、HQ がなくなることで最終に関わるギャザラーの能力とかどうなんのっていうのを全部見直しをしてます。で、主にこれらは、取れる個数に影響を与えることを全部編集しています。
So actions and attributes that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item yield.
なので、装備を整えていくと1回で取れる個数が増えるっていうことですね。
So in other words, before you would
Third
some of
slide.
the abilities and actions would allow for you to gather.
I thought they were doing
HQ,
crafting and gathering in the
materials,
next
but,
live letter.
Yeah!
This is the next live
those
letter. We're
have
starting it
been
now.
those abilities have
PvP could be
been
next.
adjusted so that whenever you go in with the proper
One
sort of
thing at a time.
preparation and gear,
Maybe they'll put a
it will
PvP slide in
affect
there.
the number or the quantity you're able to
The marker board is the biggest form of
gather.
PvP, so this kind of
で、
qualifies.
量子に関しては HQ じゃない
That's
別
true.
のパラメータを用意します。はい。
And for fishers, there will be a different sort of parameter that's not HQ.
まあやっぱね、釣った魚がね、大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
I like that. The side that says PvP,
Of course, with
but it's
fishers,
actually
the
down
size
scale.
of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
Yeah.
で、これらによってですね、条件達成時に HQ の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントは全て見直しを、6.0 に合わせてかけております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの効果だったり効き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、はい、もうこれによって影響する全ては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい、もうこれもやっぱりその、まあ、さっき言いましたけどちょっとこの先10年っていうことを考えた時にここで一回全部スリム化をしておいて、ということの一環でもございます。
So with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer available, so any actions, effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things at this point.
I mean, game not ending for sure.
これらはちょっと経済影響もあるので詳細をですね次回のもう一回行月のフィナーレ前にやります。
More details to come in the next live letter. Now let's do a slide on PvP where you say some stuff and then say more details in the next live letter. Right? I mean, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Just say name of
This will
content.
affect
More details in the next live
more
letter.
likely to be a slide
in-game.
about
So
the lotion.
we would like to go into further detail and make
About your
sure
foot
we are,
lotion.
and explaining
About aloe
what
socks.
is all
And aloe
involved
socks.
in detail. So this will be covered in the next letter from the producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
Oh, okay.
はい。 こちらに関しては以上かな。
はい。
はい。
では続いてメディアツアーが始まるので、ちょっとその他にもいろいろお伝えしておかなきゃいけないことをお伝えしていきます。
はい、お願いします。
まず、
That's
こ
it.
れはちょっと落ち着いて聞い
It's not it,
て
man.
欲
It's
しいん
just
で
a
すけど、
filler
bro.
slide,
いいです
dude.
よ、言って
Oh, that's it, dude. Well done.
テレポと
Back it up.
国内放送にアップデートがございます。
There you go.
Oh, I can't wait
ま
for
ず一
this.
つ目はですね、
teleport
テレポの消費ギルの変更についてでございます。
So of
They
course,
mentioned
with
this.
the media tour
Yeah.
coming up, there are still some more information that we would like to
I haven't paid
share.
for a teleport in 6
this-
years. What do
this
you think they're changing?
Next update, I would like for you to
I pay for
make
teleports
sure
all
you're
the time,
seated
dude.
and just be calm when you hear this. But we would like to make an update
I help
and
society.
adjust the
Why are they telling us to be calm?
teleportation fees.
ですね、今回両月のフィナ
They're
ー
gonna
レ
be
では
crazy expensive.
皆さんついに月へ到達するということが発表されておりますが、このまま世界が広がっていくとですね、ほぼ全てのテレポが999になってしまうの
You
で、
got this, Ethys. You
今
got
後の
this.
拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式を全て見直しをさせていただきました。
Yeah, they mentioned this in the previous one
Of
because they
course,
were
with
like,
Endwalker, we
it's
are
already at
getting to
999.
moon,
Like, if we go to
and
the
our
moon,
world is
like-
expanding yet even further.
it's
So,
just gonna be
um,
999.
how we
We got
currently have
whales,
our
dude. What are you
teleportation
talking
fees,
about?
our
Fine.
max is at 999 gil.
Yeah.
So, sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So, considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is
The
the guild that
delirium
is
is setting in.
required
He's not playing Dark Knight,
to
he's playing
teleport
Tribute.
to different locations.
まず現状999
I mean, same thing. He's falling on the ground, I guess. I don't
キャ
know.
ップを一回外してます。
Of course, the current
Frosty,
cap
are you doing
on
okay over
the
there?
teleportation fees
Dude, I'm doing
is
great.
999 gil.
Good.
But
You know?
we are going to
Yeah, how are you
remove
doing?
that upper limit.
I'm awesome.
で、今まで
You
も
are
だいぶ
awesome.
計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、
Thank you.
You
今
are
飛
awesome,
ぼう
dude.
としてるところから、その、
Don't let chat say shit about you. You're great,
の
dude.
距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
Oh, don't tempt me.
So
Oh, he's back.
we
There you go.
are going to adjust the. Or
So the way my
already
weeks work at the
had
moment
the
is that I work like
calculations
14 to
set
60
up
hours,
internally. So it
60,
is measured
14
by
to 16
the distance
hours,
from
Monday to
point A
Friday,
point B,
and then I
where
just
you
sleep for
want to
24
get
hours through to Saturday
and the
afternoon.
fees are calculated according to the distance.
I like it.
And so
Hmm.
right now, of course, there's a.
あ、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, there should be another element of the PowerPoint, but it's going to be adjusted as
It is
such.
going over 999 right there, though.
結論から言うと、まあそのキャップを超えて1000ギルを超えてるところもあるんですけど、安くなってるところ
Yeah,
も
it looks like it's going up to
あ
like
ります。
1500.
結果的に。まあ
That's
そっちに
not so
ね
bad.
目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな。はい。
Thank
Of
God
course,
for
with
the
the level
hump.
cap being, or not level cap, the guild, the fee cap being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000 gil. But because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
Yeah, all the ones
こ
that
れ
like are
なの
kind of
で
nearby
飛
to
ぶ
where
場
you
所
are.
から距離が遠ければ遠いほど可変します。これ固定の値ではないので、その言い方で通じるかな。
Look, see the wolves' den is right there.
So these fees will
PvP!
fluctuate depending on
There you
where
go.
you
PvP.
are and then
There you
where
go, there's
you're
the PvP
teleporting
content.
to. It's
We know
not a
Wolf's
set
Den's
number,
still in
like,
the
it's not going to be
game.
expensive to fly to
That's
certain
huge
places,
news.
That's something.
That's
regardless of
huge.
where you're coming from.
これ今リストが出てるのは東ラノシアのコスタ・デル・ソルからテレポした場合です。はいのリストです。
Going to the first is cheaper than going
So
to
these
Kurenai.
numbers, please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from.
Well, we don't know where they
flying
are
out of
currently,
Eastern
right,
Lanosia
for
from
that
Costa
one.
del Sol.
Oh well, no, you're right. We are from Costa del Sol. Never mind. We know exactly where we are.
ここしか開けてないからなんだ、Q エリア。
そうなんです。
Sorry, it's been like an hour. You know, I forgot that part of it.
Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
なので主要になるところを無料にお気に入りとかで安くしておいて、そこへ中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなったりするんで、ちょっと工夫をすると全然このギルかからなかったりするのでそうしていただけるとありがたいです。
So because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point or a location where you can transport to for free, and then use that as like a connection point to get to whatever location it is.
Shit and never pay for a teleport ever again.
例えばですけど今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるんですけど、クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうとレイクランドまでは100いかないぐらいですかね。はい。
It only takes 20 minutes to
近いところはめっちゃ安くなります。
20 minutes to do your blue mage.
So for example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですね、クリスタルタワーの位置を考えてるからです。
Did you know that like the last thing that I ever cared about knowing is changes to the pricing of Aetherite teleportation?
なんでクリターまでの距離としか見てないんで安いんですよ。
Belts?
Oh, you. That's not what he's gonna say, Frosty.
The
That's
reason
not
why
what he's gonna say.
Is because
well,
setting
you know,
yourself up.
No, belts, right? No, belts is what you're talking about. Because you wouldn't fuck with
if you
me like
consider
that,
the distance,
right?
it becomes very cheap. Like you're not teleporting to
Because you wouldn't want to see Frosty throw her hands now, would you?
Yeah, PvP belts, we don't need those. That's stupid, and yeah, we don't need that.
インパクトがでかいんで、すげえ値上がりしたって見えるんですけど、実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるんで、安くなるパターンも多数増える。
I don't want to get rid of that, and I was like, wait.
はい。
Yes, I do.
So again, you might want to consider the route that you're taking in order to save gil when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted, and so it should.
We're privileged, you know. We just have so much gil and Aetherite tickets. You know, this does matter to some people who pay attention to their money and when they teleport to places.
I pay attention to it.
Fucking Lalafell privilege.
Fucking
Fucking Lalafell privilege. Oh my god.
次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、
To be honest with you, there's not a lot of privilege to being a Lalafell.
この値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ。これ以下は使わないでみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで。
なるほど。
はい。
But that also kind of affects the teleport tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but
I'm getting ice. I'll be
there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain other distance. So there's also going to be like in consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
せっかくの機会なのでちょっとコメントを見ていると最近始めた方とか、まあ MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃる。
You're saving more money now.
Well, I'm just saving money. I'd imagine that most they cut off 1,000. So like if it's like if it's 1,000, they probably pay.
ちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステムこういうそのギルをこういただくのってシステム側がギルを回収するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も MMO 他のゲームも遊んでる時にギルっていうかお金回収されてんなみたいな。まず一旦そこまでお願いできます。
So looking at the comments, and it might be because there are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see
They're
that
spending
people are
more
wondering,
time
so why do we
explaining
even
this than they spent
charge
coding
a
at it.
teleportation fee? So allow me to explain.
It's true.
With this system, of course, there's an element where we're sort of collecting gil.
Collecting is a good word.
で
I certainly would say I
モンスターを
collected.
倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、まあ、ギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。でプレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金持ち、ギル持ちになっちゃうと、
How many conversations do you think that they had about this? Like they sat down in like a room and then they were just like, guys, round table, let's talk about teleportation.
やっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても重要で
You
す。
think they spent like a few days?
Yeah, probably.
At least a couple
So,
weeks,
for example,
and they were just
so
like, guys,
we
we
need a
have to
system
get this
where we're
down. We
collecting
have to
gil
know
from
the
our
exact
players,
way
well,
that we
from our
calculate the
residents
price of
of,
teleportation.
Eorzea, and then the system kind of collects the money.
Yeah,
Because,
if we can't have
when you're
this ready by
defeating
next live letter, I'll be able to explain to
enemies,
everyone
they would,
precisely how it works.
Drop some
Twitch
gil,
chat is
and
gonna
you
be
would
so
collect money.
pissed.
And that's
We
where
have to
the
answer
system is
all of
actually
their
paying back
questions
the players
that
and
they might
so
have.
There needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil.
Oh, we're still on
and
this.
there
Okay.
needs to be that flow of back
Yeah,
and
you
forth
didn't miss
of
anything.
currency between the players and the system. Because if things just spat out gil and we just became all gillionaires, sure.
This
from a player
whole
perspective,
this
it's
whole
fine, but,
section about belts.
if you look at the
and
in-game
then
economy, like the market
teleportation
board, the pricing will
and
become
a
very
downscaling,
inflated.
you know what they could have put? They could put
as
PvP
part
right
of
there, you know,
trying to
and just
keeping
fucking
that
went over
inflation
it and been
down,
done. Hey,
there
we
needs to
announced it.
be,
It's done.
A means in which
We'll
the
talk about
system
belts and shit
collects
next time.
the gil
But
from
aren't you
players
glad
at
that you're
certain
getting
times.
more dedicated time?
でコメントでね、
I don't know if I
別にもうインフ
am.
レしてんだろ
What if they talk about belts and downscaling in
ちょ
the
っと
next
あれなんだ
time?
けど逆なんですよ。これやってきてもなおやっぱりインフレーションしちゃってるので、やっぱりそれをやらなかったらもっともっとインフレしてるんですね。なのでとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういう
They're telling me this is why they couldn't tell me about PvP.
長くやっぱりメモっていう。
Yeah, this is why you had to wait for PvP for the
More
next time.
people who teleport than people who PvP, Frosty. Come on.
And
Yeah,
of course, I
exactly.
also saw comments
That's
that
right.
said, well, prices are
This
already
affects way more
inflated.
people.
It seems like everything is the prices
This is the
are
real
inflated.
shit, man.
But it's
Oh my
actually
God.
this is despite the fact that we're controlling it with having the system collect.
I just wanna
gil
know what
from
my
our
future
players. So
looks
if we
like.
didn't implement any sort of system where players
Besides
are
changing
spending
diapers,
gil,
you know.
I was just gonna say it
it
looks
would
like a smaller yield.
pricing or the market would be
I
even
don't know.
further inflated. So it is again very
Maybe.
important that
Maybe.
we have a means for the system to collect gil from our players. So
If anyone's wondering
again,
what we're
it
talking
might
about
be
right now, I've been listening to
something
the whole
that
thing.
is
They're explaining
could
guild
cause some
sinks.
frustration, but
Is what's happening right
it
now.
is a necessary means. So I hope you understand.
4-hour live letter, by the way.
最後に、
Going on 5 minutes.
そもそもじゃあこのテレポがどこに
Man, I'd be happy if they talked about Lords of Dominion, dude. I'd
I'm
be
happy
so
you're
like
Frosty.
down for that.
昔説明したことあるんです
Shut
あり
the
ます。
fuck. God
この
damn
エー
it.
テライト網というのは
You can't take that word from me. You
まあ
can't
皆
do
さんの
it.
エーテルをこう転送する高度な技術が詰め込まれておりまして、これが
Every time you say
正常に動作が
Frosty, I'm like,
しなくなると
oh, it's
です
me.
ね、皆さ
But
ん
you
のエ
never
ーテル
said.
が漂って知略を漂って帰ってこれなくなって
Never gonna be cold again, are you?
なので欠かさず皆さんのには分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよこの世界の人たちでそのメンテナンスにお金がかかるのでいただいてるっていうことになってますはいですね
And I think people are still wondering about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So
There we go,
this is
more
actually
Gil
something
sinks.
that we've explained in the past.
I'll be right back.
long
I just
time,
noticed it's
actually.
past
So
5
the
p.m.
Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the
I don't know
proper
what that
maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network. Or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the light
you're
stream.
explaining the
So
lore
this
of
maintenance
teleporting now.
costs a lot of gil to do. So hence we do require for residents of Eordzea to pay a teleportation fee.
まあ実はねこれよう言うわみたいな感じに思うでしょ。ついにオールドシャーレアンでですねエーテライトを作ってる人たちの施設が出てきてですねなんか内情わかりますんでちゃんとゲームリリースをされますんで、ご注目ください60はい。
And some people might be skeptical about this. And they may think that we're just making this up. But I mean, we're traveling to Old Sharlayan with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology. So perhaps we can get more insight into the background and how these ether travel is implemented.
はい。じゃあちょっとテレポはこれぐらいにして、まあこれは見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、あとメディアの皆さんとかレポートをしてくださると思うので、そうですね。そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせしておきます。
UI changes.
So first, I think that covers the teleportation fee. The media tour is going to happen soon, so I'm sure some of our media and influencers will be picking up on that.
Bro, I hope they talk about friends lists,
next up is teleportation
the friends list in this game needs a
updates, and so the Ethernet
complete overhaul.
じゃあちょっとユーザーインターフェース画面に出しちゃってください。あれ？
Oh, too far.
Oh, we just went past it. No.
I saw Fisherman's Intuition.
こんな感じでございます。まるっと新しいインターフェースになってます。
So the Ethernet UI, as you can see, has been updated significantly.
これどうなってるかというと、とにかく今までのリストだと分かんないんですよ。一応カッコでこの辺とか書いてるんですけど、まあ、実際どこだよっていうちょっとゲーム画面出しちゃってもらいます。まあただワンクリックっていうか増えはするんですけど、今ウルダ派です。地図が右側に出ます。開けば。
Ethernet メニュー。
どこ？これどこ？
Oh, that's kind of nice actually. It's a bit of QOL.
右の地図が。
Yeah.
I like how it slides between those.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's after 5 somewhere. I get it now. It makes sense.
Shows a list of the different.
It's after 5 here.
Previously,
yeah,
it was just a list.
Yeah, I know.
Of text.
I didn't understand.
Might got me.
I mean, we did put like parentheses.
Might got me hankering.
Show where it sort of is, but it is very hard to tell where exactly you're teleporting to within a particular.
Yeah, you'll definitely sleep in that.
And so with this updated UI, when you click on one of the items on
they spent time
list,
explaining the lore of teleport phase. Yeah, we know about that.
There will be a map displayed to the right of it, so you can see.
Wonder who's collecting it on the moon.
Will be teleporting
Probably the lockets.
Yeah. So, for example, we are
the
in
rabbits,
right now, and
Probably.
we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right-hand side.
まあなぜもっと早く作らなかったのか。とかね、こうすれば、まあもちろんおっしゃる通りなんですけど、大変なんすよこういうの作るの。まあ本当お任せしたんですけど。
Hurricane?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Nice. And I'm sure some of you are saying, well, why didn't you do this sooner? I wish it was like this from the beginning. And apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking
my hurricane
to
recipe
do
kind of
like this.
evolves over time.
So it has been a long time coming, but
all good recipes
we'll
do.
be finally implementing this.
でこれまあ選んで押せばもう一回ね。
Except for whiskey, that doesn't evolve.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to double click if you want to, if you've chosen where you want to go. But yeah, once you click on it twice, then you are teleported to that.
Hyperanalyze everything.
Aetherite.
Oh, I did see
この辺なんだよなっていう場合、こっちだと
Aether current compass.
地図上の
There's Aether currents in the
Yeah, I see it in there.
And then you can also teleport directly
to
a particular location if you go into the map and click on.
Oh, that's quite nice.
sort of
Quinn,
simplified
yes,
icon
we are
of
still
the
on this.
Ithorite shard.
I'm gonna pass out.
これで、ま、迷うことは
大丈夫そう。
Do we need
なくなるのではないか
to
も
do we
しれ
need
な
to
い
do the rest of the show for you, Mike?
Who's
We're
gonna
hoping
shut the
that
stream
would
off?
alleviate any people getting lost on which
I'll message Mel to
Ethernet
come in and
location
She will
to
kill
jump to.
Just unplug your computer.
ということで、
That shuts it down
しないと
immediately.
そのアップデートも合わせてお伝え
No, I mean like tell her, you know, to unplug your computer. But
Why the fuck would she want to get up, come
さ
all
て、
the
今
way
日お伝え
downstairs
してお
and
き
turn
た
my
いその
PC
他
on?
の
Why
アップ
wouldn't
デ
you
ー
just
トは
call
2
me
つ
at
ござい
that
ま
point?
して、
はい、お願い
まず
します。
1つ目なんですが、
I mean, that is true. I couldn't call you.
今、自動ログアウトが、入ってます、30分。これによって、ちょっと一部の、主釣りに影響が出ている。で、まあ、なんとかしますという話をさせていただいてたんです
So you
が、
can like big fish over like
漁師の直感の発動に必要な
Yeah,
魚
so
の
you
釣
can
り合い
anything
数
like DC
今何匹釣ってる
during
っていう
big
のが
fishing,
ロ
you're
グアウ
still
トして
like
も、
don't have to
デ
start
ータとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、ただすいません、かなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり間に合わないというか入れられないので 6.0 が
See, that's nice,
の
but
で
I don't understand what's going to be in the crafting and gathering live letter. If they're
everything
talking
else.
about all this stuff
So
now.
there
I don't
are
know what they're
more,
doing right
Yes,
now.
everything
miscellaneous
else.
updates that we wanted to share with
Weren't you
you
listening? They
today.
said they were
One
gonna
of
finish
which
talking about
is
it. God.
it affects the
Yeah, and then they
fishers
kept
out there
talking
who
about it.
Who
really
attempts
banking on this being
to
a 4-hour
catch
live
the
letter.
big fish. Now,
Really
as of
banking on it.
5.58, we implemented an
They're
automatic
getting
log
longer
out
and longer,
after
aren't they?
30
Like they're
activity.
really getting out of hand.
And
5.5
I know it
hours
affected
right
a
now.
lot of you
Yeah.
fishers out there who wanted
They're doing
to
it 4 hours
um,
just in like
maintain fisher's intuition,
Before the
and I
translation.
wanted to
Yeah.
do something about it.
So
And
You remember when live
our
letters used to be
solution
like an
that
hour and a half?
is we
guys
are
remember
going to
that?
be making adjustments so that progress
Pepperidge Farm
towards
does.
fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you
I
have
think we need like
captured for
tighter live
particular
letters
fish,
more often.
will be
honestly.
saved as like data, even if you log
Yeah.
out. It's quite a special or like a unique adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it
Translations
will be
do definitely
updated
double
as
the
it
time, but they
goes.
should just like
like
they said it was gonna be a combat live letter. They should have just done the combat
まあまだ
stuff.
継続か
Yeah, they should have just done combat and just
あるかなとは思うんですけど
It would have been great to end off,
全く
and everybody would be
外せるような
happy.
すいません状態ではなくてですね
That's the thing is like you front load that and everyone's like really really
I don't-
hyped up,
because
and then everyone's just exhausted by now, you know.
Yeah. Because we're just waiting for that one little
北米もそうですし
tidbit.
日本も
that
Yeah.
one little thing.
delicious
毎日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で
You gotta keep it
申
tight.
し訳ないんですけど本当ね半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど
That's what I taught you
足せない状態なのでねすみませんが続きますで当然これ 6.0 してからもよりだと思うので
That's right. Frosty taught me how to work out
申し
my
訳ないんですが
chemicals.
ご迷惑をおかけしますがよろしくご理解のほどお願いいたします
And with that, I think people have
Yeah, this is about the right. This is about the right time for the delirium to hit in.
Going to stay
Listen, sometimes we have to make
after
our
the
own
launch
content,
of the
alright?
expansion.
Yeah, you do.
And I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid we're not in a
Chat, how you
position to sort of
It is very tight, by the way.
remove that restriction.
Yeah, I don't hate chat.
We are
Chat,
still
chat hates
recording,
me, or not. You know, there's like one or two guys in chat that hates me.
I
Everyone else is
I
fine.
was just asking chat how they were
and this
doing.
applies to all of our global.
No, I was
Did you
reading
even
chat.
mention?
not just
I was
North
reading
America,
chat.
Europe,
Oh my
All right,
Japan
I
as
was
well, and
responding to chat.
We're continuously sort of breaking
Oh,
our
good.
record
Good to
of
hear. Good to hear.
people who are logging in on a daily
I know you're
basis. So
tired.
I'm
They
really
are
sorry
too.
if there's a way that
I'm okay.
semiconductors became more readily
actually got
available
rest
even
before
in this
this.
situation.
We'll get through
Until
this,
then,
chat.
we are unable
get through
to add additional worlds. So
I had a full work day
and I think
before this.
with the launch
Me
of the
too.
expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So
Oh.
again, we really
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Friday
for
night there, isn't
the
it?
inconvenience
Yeah.
that this may
Mm.
cause, but
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm afraid we will have to continue
Happy saying no, I'm happy is getting old. Well, happy's getting old. So, give him a break.
Your support is definitely appreciated.
You know,
でまあこれに付随して
it's okay. I don't mind Happy doing that every time. Like, I want to have like a normal sentence about my content levels and how I'm doing, and then he jumps in on that. You know, I don't mind. It's his thing.
の対応を優先して、サーバーの性能を上げたりですね、ダウンしないように対策をしたりというので、
That's double bingo, I think.
全員がそっちにかかりきりという状態でして、ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開けてしまうと、さらに 6.0 でかなりやばい状態になりそうだということで、ちょっと 6.0x 以降にちょっと延期をすいませんさせてください。
Yeah. But it's saying after. See, the thing is, it's after that patch, so it doesn't really clear.
We're really sorry about this, but in order for us to
sort of implying it'll be
address
6.1.
the server congestions, we do want to focus on.
Hey, now they're going to say they cancelled the OCE data center.
And also,
if anything, they'd want to
helping with bolstering the performance
I don't know
of
if
our
they
servers so that we
Like, everything's still in lockdown here.
Connections or servers going down at the time of the expansion release, and so we have.
We're not allowed to go more than 5 kilometers.
On that element, so I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably not have the data center travel until this 6.x and beyond.
まあちょっと生カメ切り替えてもらっても大丈夫なんですけど。
And I completely understand it. I'm not even upset about it. I get it.
SNS でね、やっぱりこの機能を発表してから、データセンター、論理データセンターが違うところで遊ぶお友達同士がね。
That's what this last hour has been for. It's been about lulling everyone to sleep so they can just like sneak that announcement in there.
That transition from fisherman's into data center travel was about as smooth as
でもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど。 今のまま
Can I convert that for you? Yeah, it's like 2.5 miles.
データセンタートラベルで何か結構大きな
Why does chat think I hate the new Paladin combo? I love it. It looks great. It's just not like surprising, right? It's not like world changing. Chat's weird sometimes, dude.
When did chat say anything about you talking about the Paladin combo?
It's right there. It says why you hate Uncle Paladin combo.
かなりリスクが高いということですいません。
Frosty wasn't hating on the Paladin combo. Yeah, what the fuck, Frosty?
I never hated it. I didn't even literally anything about it. It's been hours since we even talked about Paladin. I don't get it.
I can't believe that you just said that they should delete Paladin and that everyone that plays Paladin like stinks real bad.
Looking forward to
Ethys likes to smell
play with friends that they previously were not able to. So
like aloe
we really wanted to deliver on
so fucking toxic. I can't believe we keep inviting this guy, honestly.
But I'm afraid.
See, this is why I haven't been on your show in so long, Frosty.
Having data centers available.
Yeah, I don't want to get cancelled by association.
Thinking about the potential
so fucking problematic.
Of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting each other on the different data centers within each regions. And say, for example, God forbid, there's some kind of bug that happens at the launch of the expansion, and it gets carried over into the servers.
Yeah, you know what's gonna suck about that being delayed?
What if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying what caused the bug. Is it because of an influx of people coming in from the different data centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of players that are joining new?
We'll keep the actions up.
And it's going to cause confusion. And say if the server went down for some reason, it might take us.
It's probably going to take me a month just to level 1 character, honestly.
To get it back up online. And if this were any previous,
be in time for a raid, you'll be alright.
lesser of an impact, or if it had been previous expansions, we may have been able to take the risk. But I think it's just right now it is a bit too much of a risk that apologies again, this is a Yoshida decision that I think we don't want
kind of
to endanger us with this potential risk. So apologies.
I haven't read this week's short story yet, actually.
Kind of postpone
only read the first two.
Opening up of data center travel.
So that means I missed last week's as well, right?
オセアニアデータセンターに関しては、まあもう
That's what I read. I think it was the Merlin one.
物理データセンターで閉じてて、機材も
It was a good one.
遅れはして
Bit of a retcon, but it was a good one.
以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは変わってないです。それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
As for the oceanic data center, we are still pretty much on track for that one. It's a physical data center that we will be opening for that. So, of course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped over and whatnot, but we don't have any significant impact or changes.
Yeah, they didn't keep that equipment in a hotel for a month and charge it $3,000.
The equipment is me.
That shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyways.
Yeah.
まあちょっとこれに関連してこの
That's why you've been
手
doing
の話をする
16
と
Yeah.
最近ねクラウドを試せみたいなコメントをね海外でもちらほら見るんですよ。
目にしますね。
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well, about, well, why don't you try out Cloud?
まあ我々14チームが、まあ、当然言ってないですけどやってないわけはなくて、実は2年前ぐらいに2年以上前か1年半ぐらいかけて超でかいところ
it's a little weird for you guys to tell me to put a wig back on.
実は1年ぐらいかけてやってました。
So, of course, as Final Fantasy 14, we of course we have tried exploring cloud gaming, and we have already been looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent a fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, 1.5 years, to test the cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、やっぱり一番のボトルネックは、まあ結論から言えばどうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性っていうところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので現時点では。なので結論から言うとNG になってます。
And there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us. With the different assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been like guaranteed, and various factors led us to sort of forego or just consider this a no-go opportunity.
まあただ言っとくとゾーンサーバーと呼ばれているものの処理とかはいけることが逆に言うと実証できたんですけどダメなのが
Are they going to explain how belts prevented cloud
プレイヤーの
gaming?
皆さんのデータを超高速に安全高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーがあまりにも超高速に動作してるがゆえにこことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくてここはもうでも解消しようがないんですよね。オーバースペックなんですよ、そういう意味だと。はい。
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database server, which is a very high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great like speed as well as security, it's just connecting the zone server and the database server and having enough speed to connect those two was not feasible. And it was kind of like not overqualified, but like it was an overspec on that end. So
なのでやった結果として、僕としては覚悟を決めてですね、物理で
そうですね。
もう作っちまえばいいと。もう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけど、このコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て、まあ、ただ早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱオンプレ物理の魅力なので、まあそこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思います。はい。
Oh God, it gets worse.
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of
solidifies
my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers, but with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon, but I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい、僕からのすいません、お知らせは以上となります。
Say you're done.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of today's Letter Live. これで本日のプロデューサーレターライブ。
Is there a final part? Final part?
もう今日お伝えできてないこともまだまだあるのはもちろん分かってるんですけども、
These guys are troopers, to be fair.
Yes.
Yeah, we are gonna have
all you in chat are troopers for staying up with us, staying up through this. So thank you.
What we
Thank you
could
so
not
much. We love you all.
discuss today
Really
was
appreciate you
discussed
being
and
here
will be
with us.
discussed at the next video. ということで、ここからはですね、PLL これでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせがみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。So before closing, as always, we are having some
That's the real Black Mage update.
news announcement. So let's check it with you all and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。
QVC?
はい。東京ゲームショウが10月3日が意外と再来週、2週間後に迫っております。So the first announcement is the Tokyo Game Show 2021. It's in about 2 weeks.
And we're going to do one more?
We are going to have, I mean, same as recent TGS stages, FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. ヨシP散歩 TGS2021 を10月3日日曜日の午後9時から、これ今年のスクエニの TGS 放送の大トリを飾る14が、まあヨシP散歩で、吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるというね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday, Japan time.
So this isn't the next live letter. This is just a hangout.
TGS.
で、今年なんですけども、スライドにあります通り、今回はオタク訪問スペシャルをやろうということなんです。
He'll definitely leak some shit though, he always
We are
does.
visiting player estates.
What if he goes to a house that's like going into the void and stuff?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna. I'm pretty sure he's gonna let people know ahead of time where he's going, what server he's going to, and, ask ahead of time. Hey, you might go down to random house.
バトルのすげえの見てもな
So get your house and check.
しかも僕
He's coming to your server.
今もう6-0仕様になっちゃってるから
I can't remember the last time he actually came to the
今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうということを考えて素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんにコンタクトをしてですね、こんなすげえハウジングできるんだっていうのがあるんですよ。
have to let the solution set for 10 minutes.
So this,
yuck.
we really were torn about what.
You want to go handle
show
that while they're
during
doing
this TGS
the giveaway? You want to go?
Actually, the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like, I thought about, well, maybe we could do the fourth turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on? And with the skill set, with all of the 6.0 checks that I had to do, like my skill rotations are now like geared towards 6.0, so I'm worried about potentially failing on some of these.
That's very convenient.
Rotations. And so given that a lot of different people will be watching this show, we thought about, okay, well, why don't we contact
the point was made the first
these
time.
Wonderful in-game
Whoa,
states,
Bo Maiden is just like spamming.
It doesn't make
show
you more
off
likely
this is
to
the kind of housing and furnishings
On my end.
operations that we can do.
Because you forget that I get to see the name before it announces it.
はい、
and
ということで、
I can manually decide
ど
not
っちか
to
っていうと
do
コメント前半多かったの。吉田強いぞ6-0。
So if anything, it makes it less likely.
仕事なんだよ。
People were commenting on, Yoshida, you already know the skill rotations for 6.0. No, not fair. And I'm thinking to myself, but that's because I have to work. This is part of my work.
He thinks he
Yeah, it's his
does.
job.
He thinks he's
少なくとも
just
黒
like
の
ninja.
完璧である。
そういうこと言う
When Ninja released, they're like, oh shit, you mean they cast Futon
But to say the
before
least,
that?
Black Mage is, I've got Black Mage down to a T, so, yeah.
OK、そしてですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。
Do you
もう
now
一つござい
keep
ま
to
す。次のスライドお願いします。はい。
No, he knows how to play the
さ
game.
んが坂口さん、坂口博信さんと
I
特
would like
別
a
対談をす
translation
る
of。that.
We have one
Yeah,
more
that'd be
thing
really
we want to do the
interesting.
game show this year.
I saw
Feel
this
potential of
not
RPG.
official
I saw
Square
the
Enix
finished
program,
Fantasia.
but this is
They
done
just updated
by
it today.
TGS
Really?
itself.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
done
presented
now.
by the Famitsu, and there will be a special talk
Oh,
session.
that would be such a good conversation.
With Mr.
Includes a live
Hironobu
interpretation
Takaguchi,
from Japanese to English. There you
you
go.
know, father of the Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
I'd really kill to see
Seraphina
a
E'tallis
round table from,
あらばら。
you know, not only Square,
お久しぶりなんですけ
Square
ども、
developers,
はい、
and producers, but, you know,
RPG の魅力と可能性というテーマで
you know,
話してくれるって
JRPG
いうことだったん
fandom.
で、まあちょっと緊張もしてるんです
So
けど、
some from Valcom, some
朝
from
ちょっと
Atlas.
早めなんです
I
よ
would love to like get them in one
お
room and
そらく
just
坂口さんが海外の
あ、そうで
like
す。
they probably do that shit anyway at like a izakaya bar anyway because he.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yoshiki, yeah, Yoshiki
You know they
goes out
do.
with Yeah, Yoshiki goes out with Tsujimoto from
In a
Monster
while to
Hunter.
do a
I just-
talk
Like, he
like
goes to
this.
bars with
That's why
Tsujimoto,
most
so-
collabs start as guys.
The theme is
I wasn't
the appeal
even paying
and
attention
potential
because I was so
of
tired. This has a live
RPGs.
interpretation.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I just-
nervous.
He
I just
literally
said
said
that.
that.
Why
to
am I
you.
early in the
to
morning
do it
for Japanese audience,
I don't have
but
any energy to
I'm
listen to
suspecting
me
it's
at this
because
point.
Mr. Sakaguchi
Oh
is
my God.
I mean,
outside of Japan.
most
so
don't.
It's probably because
Oh,
of the
Mike.
Japanese ones, but if you're interested,
That's
please
true,
feel
yeah.
free to
Yeah.
tune in.
Just wanna,
That's-
like,
that's-
wanna go get
yeah.
my Halo
There
socks
will
and
be
fall asleep.
live interpretation.
I think that's fair
So,
for me in particular,
I
is
mean,
that Frosty, most people don't have the energy.
Players have to look forward to.
Not the most approachable
当日
concept.
が行われるということを伺っております。
You
It's
are
never stopped
probably
海外の皆さんもぜひ
you're the
Probably
most
the least
approachable.
approachable.
No,
Right,
you're the
so
most
let's move to my
approachable.
show,
You know, and that's
so let's
what
check
we
out
had
the
these conversations about
next
tightening up
is-
and everything, and
Also.
you know, I approached really well there.
Hey,
It's
letter
about
from the
next
PvP.
beta,
It
right?
says it.
Number
PvP.
67. It's scheduled
It says it, PvP,
November
right
6th.
Guys, it's on the
November
screen.
6th.
It says
It's like a
it.
footnote.
Yeah, it's all-
It's
It's
on the
literally the last
Friday.
thing
The
on the
last
last
thing.
slide.
Yes.
次回の PLL ですが、67回は11
It's
月
the
6日
end.
土曜
You know
You're
how
a
hard
footnote of the post
Save the
show.
best for last.
アメリカ西海岸ですと
People pay to be the end in
夕方
credits,
夜
all
7時
right?
から
So, or
Do they?
they don't pay. That's like a negotiating.
think they
thing.
do.
I mean, what
it
is
is
it like Marvel or
next
something?
PLL,
It's like the
we are going
like
to
post credits
cover
in Marvel.
various
It's gonna be a,
Yeah.
45-second long.
Uh,
You're like-
It's gonna
playing
cut
on
away.
hands or and
Yeah.
lands,
Why torture
and
me?
the
Why do you
system-based
torture me?
updates
Like to.
and
You
new
torture
PvP
you.
もはい。
Why
次
torture
回
me?
はギャザクラ関連とか
You're like the
まあ
assistant to the
そして
best boys
新しい
barber.
PvP についてなどなど
What?
こちらも盛りだくさんで。
In the credits for a
バイリン
Marvel
ガルで
film.
お届け。あゆみさんまた頑張っていただきます。はい。
同じ今日と同じセットアップで。
はい。
Yeah. The next PLL should be same setup as today.
And they just
So we are gonna have
randomly
Amy san.
Bismarck
So Amy san よろしくお願いい
in.
たします。
Thank you. I'll be joining in again. I'm sorry, European players. It's 2 in the morning.
チ
Yeah, this
ー
is
ムか
another
ら
7 p.m.
次回も4時間ですね
Oh, it
って
is
言われた
7
んですけど
p.m.
今日の感じからすると嘘で
Is
す。
that the same time?
Yeah,
多分
same
な
time.
んつね
じゃないかと。
Maybe as long.
Will it be as
Okay.
long?
Probably
Is the
not.
question.
I mean,
No,
it's
I don't
PvP,
think
so
so.
probably not.
Yeah, it'll be like 20
ご覧いた
minutes.
だければ。
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The next one will
20 like
Guys.
10 minutes of PvP and then
we are told
10
it's
minutes
gonna
of
be like
PvC.
4 hours
There you go.
streaming.
We're
But
good.
it's
Yeah.
gonna take time.
No, it'll be like 10 minutes of PvP and then like 2 hours of
So, yeah.
PvC.
Yeah,
はい、それでは
right.
続いてい
There's
きま
gonna
しょう
be like a shit ton of
続いての
these. There's a
お知らせ
lot
です
for them to talk about.
Yeah,
ジョグ専用武器デザインコンテスト、現在すでに行われておりますが、
I do hope so.
こちらの応募締め切りが
It's-
10月4日まで
It's
と
gonna be
な
pretty
っ
big.
ておりますので、皆さん締め切り間に合うようにぜひとも応募お待ちしております。
はい、お待ちしておりま
So
す。
next update is the
Design
weapon
contest.
design contest, which is going now, and then the submission closes on Monday, October 4th. So please don't miss it. So we already have tons of submissions. I mean, from all over the countries. すでにものすごい量の応募作品をいただいておりまして、本当楽しみなんですけれども、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
はい。では続い
You
て
think they're
参
gonna
りま
put
しょう。
this
続い
into
て
like
の
ultimate?
こちらです。
No.
こちらも
No, I don't
最
think
近
so. Not
お
for
話ししましたが、
not
コ
for
レ
a
クタ
design
ーズエディ
contest
ション
one.
のデジタルアップグレード 50% オフセールというのが9月30日まで行っておりますので、
はい
例えば C 版を持ってなかったわという方がお安
He
く
was kind of collector's edition upgrades.
はい、どうぞご利用ください。The next one is the special sale. We are
Collection of
having a 50%
Nice.
sale
pretty good.
for the digital upgrades.
They typed
The
exclamation
sale
mark
ends.
cruise and exclamation
Sale
mark
lasts
whale
until
137
the end of
times
this
total.
month.
You really wanted that whale.
Who did? Who did?
The
あ
person
り
who
がとう
just
ござ
won.
います。
Oh my
そして
god!
続きまして、
Congratulations.
新しいお知らせですが、レイドコンピレーションアルバム第2弾の発売が決定いたしました。So the next update is a new album, new music album, Time and the Game.
What was their name again? Or did it tag them? It tagged
Yeah,
them?
という
tags
ことで、
Bushido
こ
Pengu.
ちらカメラ現物がございます。
Congratulations. If you are
Not
here,
yet. If they're
ジョ
not.
ン
and if you're not, then
はい
it's shit.
こちらですね。こちらが9月30日発売予定となっております。It will be released
I still haven't
on
typed anything.
September
Nice.
30th.
There they are. Bushido Pengu types whale again.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Honestly, I think I just skipped because
それ
it
はそう
was
です。い
typed
つもつい
whale
てるんですか
again.
ね。はい。
yeah, I don't know. That could be like a bot of some
Well, they're
sort.
subbed, so I don't know.
Oh, they are subbed.
Well, to be fair, people
は
can
い、
give
ということ
away
で、
subs.
ぜひともご検討ください。よろしくお願いいたします。では続いて参りましょう。
I don't know how to feel about
こち
it.
らです。
Listen, I'm giving them one last. Oh, there we go.
今月の
Okay, there you
メイン
are.
テーマのレコ
Yes,
ー
you,
ド発売が
Bushido
決定い
Pengu.
たしました。We want to
Congratulations.
7-inch
Oh,
vinyl
that's
single ということで、こちらも
Ooh, look at that. That's nice.
That is nice.
Yeah,
7インチ
Just the theme song.
just the theme song, yeah.
Yeah.
はいはい、こちら。ね、
Oh, that's some
For all
nice
you
though.
hipsters in
書き下ろし
chat, you know,
ジャケッ
go
ト
for
で
it.
ケロスジャケットで、
はい
中身もあるので、
So I'm surprised you're not into vinyls actually.
一緒。
Who?
ね、見せてもいいよ。
It's really
Why?
well. To be fair, like it's I don't have anything to play it on, and I have
デ
a
ジタルデ
clear
ータ
market
ついてくるんで
for vinyls,
コレクターズアイテムとして別に買っていただいて
Yeah.
growing my collection.
Buy a vinyl
I need to
player.
play it.
はい。
Yeah,
And
that's it.
there is a
Oh, that's
download
nice.
code for
Yeah, like a good vinyl player
MP3
though can be
version
like
of the
several
tracks that are
$1,000s.
included.
Really?
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
even if
Yeah.
you don't own
Yeah, yeah.
a record player,
Well, buy a bad one for
still
$50.
Have the vinyl.
Download the
as
digital
the
version and fucking hang the vinyl on the
So you
wall.
can be
Do it.
just buy a shitty one so you can be
メイ
a
ンテーマに
poser.
関しては、
Yeah, just do it.
Never use it.
の配信
Get your
サービスでの
granddaddy's
リリース
vinyl
も
player.
Dude, this looks really good for $50. And they got like 4.5
4.5
stars. Just Amazon Vinyl Player, $50, you're good.
You know what I still want to do? I still want to.
via
I want to. So
subscription
people
service,
complain
I mean,
about
digital
mechanical
online
keyboards
service
on
in the
like
later
Twitch
timing,
streams and
but,
like
at this
YouTube
point,
bots and stuff.
there
It's just like
is,
I want to buy a
use
USB
about
typewriter
final,
and
then this
RAID
will
on the
be
typewriter
available at the
just
November 17th.
to like amplify the effect.
Wait, a USB typewriter is a thing?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's like
I have a typewriter.
$300.
Make a pre-order today. はい、では続いて
I was actually writing on a typewriter for a little while because when you're not connected to the internet, you can't get like distracted by anything.
Yeah.
And then I realized that I could just turn my Wi-Fi off.
I just want to every
You
time
know,
every time I want to
you get-
restart my rotation, I need to do the ding. I need to like push the thing back. Somebody asks what your rotation is, you just hand them the sheet when you're done.
You just show it to
Oh no.
Yeah, so
oh, that's creepy. I don't like that.
That does not look good.
I don't like that.
Mel,
That's creepy.
Mel linked that to me earlier and said share this with chat, and I said I don't want to.
I don't like that.
I don't like
これ
that
は
at
です
all.
ね、This is
That looks
a
like
new
a-
That's,
collaboration
see, everyone was wondering about who
with
Ishlata
between
is.
high-end
That's
doll
Ishlata.
makers.
No.
That's-
Oh,
that's
that's cool.
Isn't it the one that's like worth like $1,000 right now?
That's Ishlata.
Nah, that's no good.
様々な
That's
動
no
画
good.
製造を手掛けるボックス
Yeah,
さ
I
んとの
think
コラ
this is
ボ
the
レーシ
one
ョ
worth
ン
like
でボールとフィギュアの魅力を合わせ持つ
I think this is one of those things that's only really legal in Japan.
登場いたしますということでございます。
That's no
これ
good.
がですね、
Yeah.
服の素
Yeah,
材
I don't know.
一つ一つからですね、
Yeah, I don't know about that.
徹底監修をさせていただきつつ、まあもともとクオリティの高いね、会社さんなんですけど、凄まじいクオリ
Mel's
ティ
exact
で
words.
す。
Share this with your
あの
chat.
ボールって
And I
ね、
said I don't want
服
to.
だけを
It's weird.
欲しいからっていう人た
That's
ち
definitely
いるんですけ
haunted.
ど、大満足していただけると思っており
This
ま
doll
す。
is $980.
So these doll
US dollar.
feet,
You know what it looks? It looks like
the quality of it
it
is
looks like a proof of
very
concept for the
high,
live action series.
and
It looks like
everything
Anita
was
Battle
supervised
Maiden,
by
but as
Yoshida-san and team,
Mm.
and just even the textures of the different
That's what it
layers on
looks
her
like.
outfit.
Yeah, I don't love it.
So
A
high
Battle Angel,
and
by the way. It's too
with
fucking early in
these
the morning.
dolties, some people just want to collect them for the outfits that these
Oh,
dolls
it's a
wear,
Dolphy?
and
I guess
feel
it's like a
that this
brand or
is
something?
Yeah.
something that
Oh.
collectors can be very
It's
much
So it probably
satisfied
has
It's
to be in that
Calcabrina
style?
after a Fantasia.
ということで、こちらでは商品情報を確認
お高いんでしょう。
お高いとお思いでし
It
ょう。
looks like it was made
こ
by
ちら
Alpha
なんと10万円を切り
honestly.
まして、
Excuse me, I've seen his paintings. I think he can do it.
9880円での
That
お
looks,
届
that
け
looks like
Yeah,
Alice's first attempt.
$980 for this?
2022年の
Yeah, I
12
said it
月
was
末の
$980.
発
I
売
said
予
that
定
like
と
three
発売
times.
予定なんですけれども、そのためにはです
You
ね、
thought it was
How much,
better?
how much do you guys think this
11
costs?
月21日までにしていただく必要があります。
はい。
予約商品となっておりますので、興味
80
がある
bucks,
方は
maybe?
予約していただいて、
80 bucks?
そう
I can
そうする
see
と
it.
2022年の12
No,
月末
I'll do prices right. $1. $1. $1.
What was the previous
いい
bid?
ですか
$980.
1年。
$981.
$1.
1年かかります。
1年作りますんで。
$1. They're
はい
all over.
So yeah, as you can see, you have to. I mean, you have to make pre-order.
Yeah, can we get a Moon Breeder one?
And you need to make your pre-order. I
don't know if you wanna do that to Moon
November
Breeder.
21st.
We already did.
Then
much.
you will be
Oh.
the scheduled delivery timing will be late December 2022 next year. So yeah,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
we
never.
needed,
Wait,
we
late
needed,
2022?
like 1 year.
So that's not even
manufacturing
gonna get
time.
here until almost 2023.
はい、ということで、こちらリンク先にすでに情報ございますので、
No, you can buy it in November.
You can pre-order it.
Make a pre-order.
Between
Yeah, so you can
Friday-
buy it. You can buy it
ガチオブガチな。
like yesterday,
よろしくお願いし
and
ます
it'll arrive
あー
late
それでは
December 2022.
参りましょう。続いては
Great,
こちら
cool,
です。
awesome.
はい。
Yeah, he was wearing
FF14
this.
公式の
I want this.
新し
This is
い
the closest we'll get to a perfect
マーチャンダイ
legend.
ズ商品のご紹介で、まずは T シャツ
I
パ
actually,
ーフェクト
I
アリ
actually,
キサ
I'm
ンダ
gonna
ー
make
で
a
す。
Legends
はい、
series of shirts, by the way.
this
And it's
the
gonna be like
new
a dead
announcement
Lollapalooza
from the
gonna say
FF14
legend,
team,
by
the
the way.
new official merchandising items. The first one is a T-shirt, perfect Alexander.
And then it's gonna be a Lollapalooza with a credit
今日
card
は
that's
私
gonna say
着て
PayPal
おりました。 生声になりますか。
You're gonna have to do that like tomorrow now that you've said that.
I
Otherwise,
haven't
someone's
seen it
gonna
for like
beat you
3
to it.
days
これはね、かっこいいんだ。
Gonna get on it.
だいぶ苦労しましたね。
I love that. That's awesome.
随分かかったと伺っております。
はい。背中がね、コミック風の合体
あ、そうそう。
みたいな。
6 hours and 2 minutes.
The design is quite elaborate here, as you can see in the artwork. And there's also a
I
backside.
love that. That's so cool.
Looks like something out of a comic book.
Oh yeah, this is the first time seeing the back.
Comes together in
Oh, shit.
symbols.
I should hope there's a backside to his shirt.
はい。
You ever
はい、
see a
という
front
ことで、こ
back?
ちらが、
Backside,
12月
yeah.
18日発売予定ですでに現在予約することが可能
No.
で
Where you put the word
ますので
front on the
ご
back.
確認ください。So this will be
Okay.
Available. The release timing will
Delirium,
go
ladies and gentlemen.
Uh huh. That's great.
I want a front
2021,
back shirt.
and then you can make
Okay, all right,
pre-order already.
You've never seen a front back
Oh,
shirt?
Christmas coming up.
はい、
Top
それでは
and
続いてはカメラからいきますか、じゃあ。はい、続いての商品はこちらなので生カメお願い
Fucking
し
miss,
ま
Mike.
す。
What? Oh, Mel linked this to me as well.
Your shit has turned. He's in the same place you
はい
are.
続いての商
Yeah,
品
except
こ
I
ちら。
use my back scratcher.
ですね。オフィシャルグッ
That's
ズ
not a
片
back
手の
scratcher. That's a
No, that's an actual massage.
that's a
gun.
dildo.
こちらサンプルがほぼ最終版に近い実際のサンプルを
Sorry, what?
Wait,
What
it is your
back
back
scratcher?
scratcher.
really close
が
to each other.
肩叩き
It actually is a
棒
back
が
scratcher.
2種類ございまして、今吉田さんが持ってるのが、青から水蛇の方で、私が持ってる方が、ファットキャットということでございまして、
例でやってると肩
They're
こるんです
really
よ。
selling plushies on a stick.
肩叩くマッサージの部分
No,
と
it is. It's a massage stick. You're
孫の
supposed
手
to
が
massage
ついてる
yourself with it, and then you can also scratch your back. It's dual purpose.
そう。The next item is the shoulder massage stick. The one is a fat cat, and then the other is the great
Even Yoshi P's
serpent
like,
of
I'm
Ronka.
selling this right now. You
This
saw him.
is
He's like,
actually the you can I mean massage, and then also you can scratch on your back.
This is-
Scratch your back. これ
Whoa.
海外で、あみさんこれ海外で通じんの？孫の手。
What a
Whoa.
fucking project.
This is gonna change my life.
you know what
Hold
I
up.
want? You ever
There
been
was
to a
a
Bed
term
Bath
that,
and Beyond?
なんだっけな、なんか
I have actually, yeah.
like
I remember the one
monkey's
time
paw
I
or
went, and this isn't only at Bed Bath and Beyond. They have head
そう
massages.
です。
It's
背
just
中
like
かけ
those
ます。
But
like
yes,
can
you can
scratch
fine
your back.
points.
Scratch
You
your
just
back.
put it on the top of your head.
いや、そういや、がっちりしてるから取れないと思う。
はい、最終品は、
Okay.
まだこれ
But I need, like,
なんで、
fat
もう我々が無茶すると取れない可能性があるので。
でも結構
It's just
Just shove it up.
it's just
その持っ
fat
てい
cat
る
you put on your fucking head.
棒の方が
Guys, I got it.
あ、こっち。
はい、こちらちょっと今
Well done.
検討中の段階で
That's
ちょっと
great.
色が違うんですけど、はい、ということになっております。
かわいい。
はい。こちら12月18日発売予定です。This will be available in the West. This will be scheduled for February next year, 2022. はい、ということでぜひともご検討ください。続いてです、こちら。
Oh.
はい、アクリルスタンドです。各ジョブ出しておりますが、新ジョブが増えたということで、リ
I
ー
feel
パ
out
ー
of
と賢
place
者のアクリル
because
ス
I
タ
don't
ン
have
ド
all
で
my
す。
Final
So
Fantasy
next
stuff in
item
here.
is the
Does it have
acrylic
ribbons?
job stands.
There we go.
So we already have the other all
Yeah,
other
me too.
shelves, and then
I've got
now
my
we
Final
have
Fantasy
a
stuff I can
ribbon
see.
stage,
Big
so we
stick.
have of these
Big
two.
Tom Bear.
He's got boxes of ribbons.
Wait.
Works.
はい、こんぐらいのサイズ感ね。吉田さん持ってる方がリーパー、私持ってるのが賢者です。はい。こちらも、日本は12月18日。
Yeah,
海外の皆さんは
I'm waiting on them to
来
do
年の予定となっており
to
ま
do
す。
a model of the G Warrior so I can look out over that shit.
February
Oh, yes.
2022。
I need
ということ
another
でよろしく
ribbon.
お願いいたします。
What's the company that makes all the
はい、ジ
Gundams?
ョブが増えたので、こちらも、
Banda.
ジョブの
It's
版です。
It's Tamashi Nations and
The
Bandai.
next
So
one is
Yeah,
for them
that'd
to
be
do
cool if they did a
a
collab with
for
them.
Reaper and Sage.
yeah, we
は
were
い、
talking
では
about
こ
that
ち
the
らも、
other day.
今日一日中私つけておりました、
はい
カメラをお願いします。
G Warrior do
はいね
What's the one
すでにお持ちの方いるで
Menenius
しょうからあれ
uses?
と同じものの
That one's really cool
金
as
属
well.
2つ分です、ね。リーパ
Oh yeah, the heavy in
ー、賢者。
in
いい
Zadno.
感じです。
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
の
pretty
で
good one.
皆
I
様
would love
ぜ
that.
ひともご検討ください。 はい、ありがとうございます。こちらも12月18日、海外は来年に。
Oh, and for the chat that's just getting here now, the live letter was mostly about belts.
On February 2022.
That's barely an exaggeration.
次、最後だけ、
it was the slide letter was covering belts.
の商品になってしまう。
Belts and teleportation fees and the lore around those teleportation
はい、オフィシャルカレンダー、来年2022年のオフィシャル。
I'm still look. They could still be announcing Encyclopedia Volume 3.
They got a calendar, dude. Calendar looks good.
Calendar 2022.
Japan only.
こちらが今年の12月24日発売で、実物が一応ございます、吉田さん。
まあサイズは
こんなサイズ感、生カメにしてください。はい。ね、いいサイズの
calendar. Maybe there's
カ
more
レ
in
ンダー。
there.
中身はこんな感じ。
Okay, or there's nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
The quality of paper.
Oh, wow, look at that one.
はい、現在作業中でございます。Now work in progress.
生紙必要だったのかってい
Yo,
う
did
疑問
a
が俺
mono
は
do that art? Did a mono do that art for the calendar?
Yeah, I think he did. Japanese style, you
The
know.
ones on the second page, right? And the first page.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
はい、ということで、オフィシャルグッズのご紹介です。So this is
It's working a little bit
official
more.
merchandise.
You're right. You're right.
So we have two
Because,
more,
I mean, we all know
more
Nora likes to
things
draw belts,
to announce
so we
before
know
closing.
all the artwork
はい、じゃあ次お願いします。ドン。はい、現在、行っており
I don't know, it kind of looked like some Yoko Taro content to me.
15の、コラボイベントです。The first
Everybody
one is
get your lowrider.
F14 and
If you haven't gotten
F15
it.
collaboration, which is happening already. So this ends on October 18th. So please don't miss it. So こちら10月18日まで、まだちょっとあるなと思って油断してるところ意外にすぐ来ます。しっかり。
So I think Noctis is using the male Viera skeleton. I should say
ということでよろしく。
male Viera is using the Noctis skeleton.
で、もう一つ続いてですが、
I think it might be the same as Emmett's as well.
懐かしい。
Oh, this is returning as well again.
Oh, cool.
これが見えたということは、はい、
well,
S14 とドラクエ10のコラボが再現することが決定だし、
I think that
Did they repeat this one?
The last announcement is
I don't think I did because the only time I saw it, the only time
10
when?
collaboration
It was the only time I saw it.
I
こ
think
ち
at
らイ
least
ベント
one.
期間が、
The only
They
time I
definitely
saw it was
repeated the
when I
Final Fantasy
joined.
か
XI.
ら
They only
11
did one
月
of the
Yeah.
they
18
only did a
日の
Rohan.
スケジ
The
ュール
other
で予
the
定
Shintoto
して
stuff is
お
on
り
the
ま
mock
す。
station.
So the collaboration
Yeah.
period will be
Yeah.
From October 19th.
But I remember the only time I saw
November
the
11th.
DQ event was when I joined for ARR.
ドラクエ10コラボやってまいりますので、ぜひともお見逃しなくよろしくお願いします。
はい。
Just reminds me of Milo.
新規の人はね、
ね、
やってない人もかなりいると思うので、
そう
It does.
はい。忙しいですね。皆さん
One-one's
で。
doing good. One-one's doing good.
New players, I'm
Is
sure,
he?
have not had a chance to do
Yeah,
some of these collab events.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
I'm sure it's going to be quite
It's
busy.
been a minute.
はい、
He's
という
doing
こと
good
で、
in JP.
なんかごめんなさいね、
そう
カメラを動かしたせいで画角がむちゃくちゃになったんですけど、まあまあいいです。
Bring back Garo.
もうおじさんだし、おじさんの顔は別に
Only
斜めだろうが。
Bring back Garo only if they
いいですね
include the
多
new
少引いて
PvP.
じゃないとワイプが入んないでしょ。あゆみさんのワイプが入んない。
Yeah,
Buddy.
I don't care about Gar,
よ
honestly.
し。ということで今日のお知らせコーナーはこれで全部となりました。
I
Okay,
a little bit about Gar
this is
because I
actually a wrap
consumed
of
the media,
today's
but-
better life.
It's also
ということで吉田さんから最後に一言。
もういいんじゃないか。傾
if
いてはい
only
る
they
けど、
include the
な
new
んか移住
PvP.
と第三次になりそうじゃない？
Back.
Yeah, so we'd like
Just
to
do another
take,
PvP
some
event that's similar to
comments
Garo,
from
that's not Garo, you know?
お願いします。
はい。
ね
まあちょっとすみません。まずは長時間お付き合いありがとうございました。
Just gotta put a little bit of effort into, you know.
First and foremost,
I'm
thank you so
waiting for
much
us to
for
get
tuning in for such a
Kind
long
of mug on
broadcast
PvP
today.
mode.
まだまだお伝えしたい新システ
I'd
ム
be
とか
way into that, actually.
コンテンツ
That'd be
とかあるので、ぜひ
Somebody's trying to
次回
close
も
Amy
長時間に
out.
なると思いますけ
Don't close Amy
ど、
out.
こちらも
Leave her alone.
楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思ってます。
But there are
Let
still
her-
a
let her
lot of
keep
information
sailing
that we still have yet
in
to share
Ultralion.
On new systems and different content. So we expect for the next PLL
All right,
to
so
be
let's
long
do it.
too, but
Let's
it would
hear
be great if you could
Yeah,
come back.
let's go.
and
We're ready.
Again.
Go.
まあその
I can win, baby.
トラベルの延期っていうちょっと皆様には本当に申し訳のないアナウンスもしなければ いけない状態で本当にまずは申し訳ないと思ってます。ただやっぱり僕らにとって行月のフィナーレっていうものを皆さんに楽しんでいただくことが最優先で、まあそれの安定性を取ること、それからできるだけ一つのコンテンツを楽しくお届けするっていうのが
It's still daytime.
もう全員
I know, like time has not passed.
最後の追い込みとしてめちゃくちゃ頑張ってますんで。
She would have went through a day-night cycle in this entire, like, couple day-night cycles in this entire love letter.
So throughout the broadcast, of course, there were good news, but there was also unfortunate news, like the postponement of data center travel. But and so we apologize for that once again. But it is our utmost priority to deliver Endwalker to everyone and for everyone to enjoy the expansion pack and make sure that
I'm sure they can wait for you for 20 minutes.
We are providing as much content as we can to our players. So right now we are pushing as hard as we can. And so I hope that everybody is excited.
Let them meet each
for,
other.
The launch of Endwalker.
Yeah.
Then you only have one cat to worry about.
もう本当ちょっと
Survival.
ね、喋りすぎて言葉が出なくなってきてますけど。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be a low half.
まあ
I'm pretty sure
と
low
に
half
かく
would.
よう作ったなっていうぐらいでかい拡張
Yeah,
に
me too, Yoshida.
なってます。
Me too, bro.
And with such a long broadcast, we are starting to run out of vocabulary at this point. But again, we've been working really hard on the content. And
Y'all are.
that people will look at it.
My
and be
co-hosts have run out of
impressed by,
vocabulary so long ago. What the fuck are you talking
that's
about?
just how
And that's
large
saying
of
something.
an expansion pack we're trying to get this to be.
でエンドウォーカーってタイトルがついて
We can't literally can't use our words
ディアーク編のサーが完結っていう話を、まあ、
Holy
させてもらってるんですけど
Just
And of course, with the title like
this could have been
Endwalker,
literally
and
3
we're
hours.
talking about how we're bringing
It
the
could have been,
items
but they
of
ran
Could have been
late
90
and they-
minutes.
clothes.
Yeah, and they
どちらかというと
I don't know, the drop
まあ
trailer
実
was
は
just 20 minutes on
こ
its
の先の10
own.
年に向かって、
Yeah,
かなりいろんなこと
a
を
little bit of time.
今始めているので、
and a lot of the info about like the roles themselves, like they put on pretty much every role, tank, DPS, and healer, and they could have said, hey,
A lot of it was redundant. Yeah.
yeah, it was really redundant, and they could have said, hey, this is gonna pretty much affect every single role in that role's way, and just
But that being said, we're also looking at this as a
but you know, y'all are here.
looked into the
Y'all are here in
future
chat, and we appreciate
just
you and
how
love
we're
you for
going
being
to
here
take this
and being
next
fucking
10
troopers.
years
So
ahead
thank
of
you.
us.
At least
For-
ones that were
There's
nice
a
to
lot
me.
of new things that we're trying for the future
For the
of
ones who
our
were nice,
support team.
nice to Frosty.
And
Thank
we do
you
feel that it's
for being
a
here,
new
and
start
thank you
at
for
the
being
same
nice to
time.
Frosty.
So
And
of course,
Frosty,
we would love for
thank
players
you
to
for being nice
enjoy
enough to
Endwalker when it
join
comes
us.
out, but there are
Ethys, thank you as well.
new things
I
on the
love you, bro.
horizon.
I love you.
I love you too, man.
Whenever
I
the
missed
time
you guys.
comes,
been
I would
a-
love to
yeah,
share
when's too long?
some of the ideas that we
When's
want to
Spoilercast?
bring in to the future. So
That's a good question.
again,
We'll look at my
while
calendar
it does
real
feel like
Yeah,
one
when spoiler
arc
cast.
is
Jeez, we didn't
concluding,
do.
we are
Did
looking
you
to the
guys not
future,
do a
and
spoiler
we
cast for
are
5.55?
continue
Hell
They
no,
won't
we
do
were
it
waiting
without
on
you. I skipped
Yeah,
your
so
ass. I went to someone else.
Yeah, I know.
あゆみさんも本当にお
Frosty
疲れ様でした。
but yeah, thank you again,
All right,
everybody,
let's
for
see.
watching.
Let's,
thank you to all the speakers. It's been a very long show.
Sure has been.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして、第66回ファイナルファンタジー
You guys got a show booked for the second yet?
終了とさせていただきたいと思います。So
For
this is
the
actually
second
part
of
of the letter from
The
the producer live number
second of
66. So thank you very much for watching until very end. はい、最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。それではまた次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。
Well, yeah, so it'll be the first for you
あり
guys.
がとうございました。Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't.
ございました。吉田さん。
All right. So, I'm leaving.
All right.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Good
you
night.
So,
Good night.
It's been an excellent time.
It has been a time.
Thank
Fun.
you
It
for sticking
has been a
with
fun
us.
time.
I will be
Thank
back
you.
in 8 hours to raid,
Mhm.
and I'm on Warrior again, and that's going to be even more of a
Yeah.
mistake tomorrow. I'm sorry,
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
later today
That's
than
gonna be fun.
it should have been. But congratulations to all of our giveaway winners. And I'll see you later.
All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Arigatou gozaimashita, minasan.
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
Konbanwa.
Good night, everyone.
Get some rest.
Good night.
Bye.
Follow all these gentlemen if you haven't.
Yeah, we could do outros, but
Nah, it's
It's
all
all
right.
right. People
See you
fucking-
tomorrow.
You know who we are. You know who we are. Frosty _TV at the Sasher, Sly AK Gray Fox. You're already fucking here in Happy Channel, so you are obviously following him. Either way, go to fuck sleep.
all right, go to sleep. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Bye. I'm in the disconnect. See ya.
Take care, everyone.